POWERWORDS.
Wow.
You don't get to yap for an hour. You must do power words. Right the fuck now. Don't wanna hear any excuse. Power words.
Moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Falcon!
Get punch!
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
You're pretty good.
Come on. Like, you know, sometimes you sleep in a little bit. You know, hold on, chat. Let me explain. Sometimes
There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
sometimes a guy needs to sleep in a little bit, all right? Punch his ass? What? It doesn't call for violence. There is no reason for violence, chat. How's it going? What's up, chat? What's up? Look. I know. It's 4:40 a.m. here in Texas. But see what happened was. Oh?
Listen, I get it when female streamers are an hour or two late. They have to put a lot of makeup to look good. But you don't need 5 hours to put a wig. The worst streamer ever.
Did Kuba just call me naturally beautiful? Hey, thank you, Kuba. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. He said you're just naturally looking that damn good. Thank you, Kuba. Thank you. It's good to see you, chat. It's good to see you. Hello. See, the thing was, I accidentally had all of the clocks in my home set to the wrong time zone. I thought it was Hawaii. You know, the Hawaiian time zone. Let me check what time it is in Hawaii right now. Time in Hawaii. See? Like,
I think the people aren't punching the weebs today. You united the weebs and non-weebs against you.
oh, come on.
That was fucking pathetic.
I had all, you know, I thought I was in Hawaii for a little bit. It's 11:41 p.m. I lost track of the time, chat. I'm sorry, all right? No, not Kauai. It's different. Go back to bed. How's it going, everyone?
No. You do not get to yap about your excuses. Power.
Good morning,
words.
everyone. God
Right
has
the
let
fuck
me live
now.
another day.
Get it together,
and I am about to
Baldy.
make it
Wisdom only
everyone's
wants
problem.
one thing, and it's disgusting.
If someone like Dunk is late all the time, are you still allowed to call him tardy?
And I fucked the Reaper cause I knew my time was coming, can't you see?
Gentlemen.
You know how we will forgive you? Entertainment. Is that true? All I gotta do is dance for you? Dance, monkey, dance? All right, I got a couple dance moves I can show you. I'll keep you entertained. Sure, we could do some power words if that will help you not be so violent, all right? You're too bloodthirsty. Let me get the deposits ready. If you guys didn't know, we have a full shop today because today is officially our last stream of June. Kind of. It's a little weird. It's like, so our next stream is supposed to take place on like the 30th, but it'll be so late it'll probably go into July. So it's our official last full stream of June. So we have a full stocked shop. See, that was the reason I was late, Chad. I had to go, you know, I was having to work the sweatshop workers overtime to produce more cosmetics for you guys. It's a whole lot of work. You wouldn't understand. It's very complex. Very complex. But let me get these deposits turned on, and then we can prepare for the first shop of the day. Shout out to Mooncat. He actually did a 100K deposit near the end of last stream. Well, at least I tried to read it near the end of last stream, right as the stream was ending, and it was a whole thing. But it's good seeing you, Mooncat. Thank you for the support, even though you're probably not here at this very moment. Appreciate your 100K drop-off. Jay Who, Dog Jam, Solar did 200K yesterday, actually. Red Kelly, Lurker. We had some serious 100Kers yesterday. Let me go ahead and mop up all that sweat. You remembered? I remembered, Mooncat. You were saying that you actually joined our community through a... You had a path that went through pirate software, finding Noita. Then you found your way to your true home, to the Moist Mob. And so people always like to hate on poor old innocent pirate software. Poor innocent pirate software. But look at that. Without him, we wouldn't have some amazing community members like Mooncat. So what he do? What was it so wrong? You know? One little monogym, chat. You wouldn't understand. Was it so wrong? Sometimes this is the norm nowadays. Not a some time to sleep in. I'm sorry, Force. I accidentally slept through my alarms. I'm sorry. Forgive me. He gooned on walls. I mean, if that was a crime, wouldn't half the chat be banned right now? Come on. Be honest. Let's be real. Just in a hole?
Maybe.
Projecting. Oh, shit. Open deposits. All right. Hold on. I'm mopping up the sweat as fast as I can. I'm mopping up the sweat.
Less yap words, more power words.
I told you, Chad only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day, which is a thick shop, just so you know. Girthy.
At your current rate of going live, it will almost definitively be your last stream before July. I would try and plot them on a chart for you to explain, but I think crayons might be more your speed.
Don't even start with me. And please don't mention charts. You're going to get Mind's Eye excited. It's already
Love
like
you, Dunk.
super late. He's sleep deprived. He tries to create a chart while sleep deprived. We all know it will not be accurate. He'll be just delusional. It's dangerous. Denapa, thanks for another gifted sub, man. I appreciate you, Denapa. In fact, we got a lot of supporters already. People throwing out bits left and right. Hubert Libre, thanks for the 23-monther, says late as fuck. I mean,
I wish you guys could see
am I
this guy
late?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Am I late if I'm on time somewhere in the world? You know what I mean? Because my stream, while I am in Texas, in a way, I exist on the internet. I exist in all time zones, you know?
Wow, I can't believe Twitch new feature. It's so amazing that I bet you can't figure out what it is, Dunk.
Feature? New? It's probably a bad thing, isn't
You
it?
guys could see this guy right now. He
Knowing
is
Twitch's track
drenched
record is
in
probably a
sweat.
bad thing. For Santa, thank you for the 42-monther. 42 degrees Celsius is quite the experience. You're in 42 degrees Celsius? Hold on, wait, what? Isn't that like an oven? $107.6. Woo! It's a little toasty. You can gift 1,000 subs all at once now. Wow, what a feature. Wow. Finally, giving the people what they were asking for. Good to see you there, Fax Machine. Good to see you. I got several subs to shout out, but before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and do the first shop of the day because I know some of you guys have, you know, you're like, dude, I gotta sleep. And so I'm starting so goddamn late that you're angry. And I don't want you to be angry, chat. Hold. So let's do the very first shop of the day. Some of you guys are jumping the gun, chat. Please don't jump the gun. Be patient. And then while this shop is opening, I'm going to run and go grab some real quick, grab some fresh water because I'm going to need it during our stream today because we just getting started. We have a long stream ahead of us, at least like 7 hours, right? So let's do the shop and then I'll be right back. Behave yourselves, chat. Be right back.
I fear the moist mob.
I'm back, Chad. I'm back. I had to make sure Teddy was fed. It was important because I'll be streaming a little bit late today.
You really think someone would do that?
No.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Teddy, listen, because I'll be streaming late today, he'll get his meal a little bit late. So I looked out there and he looks so sad.
Stop talking, go to jail.
He looks so sad. So I had to give him a little bit of some heavy snacks. That way he will be held over till after stream. I'm back though. Add more to the shop. Today's new cosmetic in the shop in the #1 slot. If you guys don't know, it's already sold out. Everything's sold out. Look at this pride we got going on here. Woo!
ICANTI thought the hat was in 3,
What?
so I put that one first. I managed to get every single one, but the neon hat I wanted since it was sold out by the time I realized also got for the first time in a while by
You
his
fool!
actually opening so quick I accidentally hit send queuing up my deposits.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The fast
in sweat.
panic. He panicked. The pressure got to him. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Cookie. He saw all you guys complaining about tech issues and said, you know what? Here is a crown made of RAM. If you get this on your Sweatling, surely your computer will run faster. Everybody, a round of applause for Cookie and his thinking of the poor Sweatlings with tech shortages, needing to buy up some RAM. Thank you, Cookie, for the great cosmetic. I do appreciate you. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I had to grab some water, and then I was doing that. I saw Teddy. Look at the applause. People are loving Cookie's cosmetic. Also, the other 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are all rainbow cosmetics because, like I said, it's our last stream of June. Pride Month is coming to an end for us. Obviously, there's a couple days left, but I'll be off for a couple days, so I may miss. I'll miss out on the potential days we could have had Pride rainbow loots. Did this get pushed to the front, or did he predict RAM shortage 4 years ago? That is a great question, actually. I think he created it recently whenever we were talking about rainbow loots. Let me look when it was posted. Destroy us all! Let me see. No, it was posted this month. So he made it a rainbow ran stick for the to keep with the rainbow stuff going this month, I guess. Shut up, Noita Baldylocks. What did I do, man? What the fuck? Hold on, think about this. Hold on, hear me out, Kurglow. I know you guys are angry because I was running late today. But think about this. I woke up. I had to walk to work. Not even enough time to grab some water. All right, no time. Imagine that. You had to walk to work, no water. Thirsty, parched. And then when you, for one moment, had to go grab a little bit of water, the chat gets angry and said, where the fuck were you? Just for one little sip of water. The RAM sticks is an old cosmetic that wasn't approved in the past, so they updated it. Oh, so maybe you did predict it. Oh, by the way, Vialid, I set the animation on your Wicked glasses. It was too slow yesterday. Today I made it like 0.083. I don't know if that's correct. Feel free to change it in the little document because I didn't see it anywhere. I was like, I may have fucked up again and just not seen where you posted it because last time I was blind as fuck too. So yeah. Anyways. Here we yap again. What do you mean? Here we yap? I was talking. It's a conversation.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know that's technically true. I did walk to work today. It just happens to be that the walk was from my bed to this chair, but it's still walking to work. It still counts. It's accurate.
You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
You should be medicated. Give us more stock if you're going to yap. What? No, we're going to play some Noita. The amazing new Twitch feature is that we grow a little flower badge by watching the stream 3 times a week. Trust me, it's very special and different from watch streaks. Oh, wait, what? You grow a little flower? That's where people were getting those flowers from. People were talking about watch. So wait. Are there watch streaks and that? So there's watch streaks and you grow little flowers? It's a weekly streak. Oh, so does every week does it return back to being a seed or something? A flower? Yeah, see right there?
Well, I
See this
wish
little
you guys
flower
could
next to
see this
Cubic's
guy right now. He is
name?
drenched in sweat.
They have the full-on flower. Speaking of which, Cubic, I saw you posted in the Discord for a cosmetic redemption. Just so you know, every redemption got stalled a little bit because of I was wanting to make sure we got all the rainbow loots. Or we at least had several new rainbow cosmetics for Pride Month because we had released lots of rainbow stuff this month, but all of them were cosmetics that have been in the shop. So it got backed up a little bit. Red Kelly has a set that's waiting, and I think you have one as well. Obviously, you guys can take it back if you're like, I didn't know it was going to get delayed. So just so you guys know, post in the 7 streak redemption if you want to change your idea or your redemption. I mean, are the flowers per channel? I guess, yeah, I'm assuming that it shows up for the individual channel, but I don't know. I'm just now learning about this feature. See, look, Phil's got a full flower. Wait, why does it seem like I'm only seeing full flowers or a level 1? Is there no in between? Oh, there we go. There we go. Shash has got a level 3. It's a cool idea. You know what? I know you're probably like, oh, come on, that's weak, but I feel like it's a step in the right direction. Obviously, this isn't the most insane thing, but if you could like grow the little flowers each week and then the flower had some significance, maybe like maybe you could grow the flower and then it gave you like a chunk of channel points. You know what I mean? Like you turned in the flower and it gave you. The problem is the Twitch devs have no idea what people are using channel points for, so it's hard to know how much value to give to it because it actually could fuck up our entire economy. It's important to me. Who cares? I'm just saying there's like room for creativity. It's a step in the creative right direction. Let's put it this way, chat. You have 2 options. You hear that Twitch made a little growing flower badge. That's their idea. Or the alternative, their idea is that now they have 90-second pre-roll ads on Twitch. If you can only choose one of these ideas, this is a win in my book, all right? Because the last time I heard news from Twitch, it's that now pre-rolls can be like 90-second ads, and I was like, God damn it. So yeah, I'll take this dub. All right, it's a win. You say ads? Wait. You choose 90-second pre-rolls. Look at that. You killed that flower right there. You see that? That's on you, Draco. You killed Richie's flower. God damn it. 90 seconds, what the fuck? I just saw a post about it. I haven't seen any 90-second ads myself, but I did see somewhere where it said that 90-second ads are now possible as pre-rolls on Twitch. And I was like, fuck. They're screwing over my strategy of just having pre-rolls and not playing ads ever. I guess Twitch is like, we gotta shut that shit down. We gotta ruin that. Sire, stop yapping and schedule the vid for today. Oh, yes. Hold up. Let me see. It's a limited time event. Your flower badge grows each week.
Or here's the third idea. Quite the fuck yapping, my man.
What?
You were late. We demand power words.
I was on time
Paulo. Repent.
in Hawaii. It's a limited time event. Your flower badge grows each week. You watch 3 clips, streams, or VODs per week. You also get channel points.
2 minutes and 46 seconds pre-roll ads is my top. Anyone got more?
Dear God. The event ends on July 27th here, but this has been before in other regions. That's why people have different level flowers. Huh. Interesting. Quick, give his hot political take so you don't get ads anymore. Gamers shouldn't be taxed. Gamers should be... They should pay no taxes. And... What else do I got? Brave? I know. And what else do I... Hold on. Pay no taxes. No taxes. I'm in. Dunk for president. What else we got? I don't know. I got nothing else. Yep, you're president now. I did it. Woo! Now, non-gamers, you have to, foot the bill. They got to foot the bill on all that missing taxes, so they pay double taxes. You were not on time even in Hawaii. You were still 2 hours late in that time zone. I mean, you know, it was close. It was close. And hold on, the rest of my hot take. All of Congress is being replaced with streamers because streamers make the best decisions. Round of applause. Round of applause. Are you proud? Is this a good decision? We are fucked. Based, dear God. No difference. No difference. At the very least, even though the decision making may be just a shit, at least there'll be some youth, all right? It'll go from being a retirement home to being like a psych ward. Traded the old for the insane. All right. State mandated cow waifu. that's your first move. Chat 50 subs and I'll pass this bill. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you hold them hostage. You're like, nobody gets any health care unless I get subs. You know the rules. Speaking of which, there were 200Ks today. Some people sweating it up. We got El Caro? El Car. Or is it El Car? El Caro with 100K drop off says all the sweat. Appreciate the lurkage there, El Car. Way to Kefka with 100K says fuck it. Why wait for Dunkbot 2.0? It's never coming out anyways. What? No. It's just a little slow. All right. Listen, I don't know what you just said. You just said Hawaiian fuck, and then I assume fell on your keyboard. That seems reasonable. Did you know Japanese bald and dickhead share the same word in context? That's kind of fucked up, actually. It's mean. What the hell? Those poor bald people. GTA 6 before Dunkbot 2, but no, you're just being ridiculous. Straight up ridiculous. Yo, Simply Going said the favorite place on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they're referring to here, chat. You hear that? Favorite place on Twitch. Hell yeah. Thank you, Simply Going. You have like 140 days to complete it. No, we got less time. We're gonna get it done earlier than that. Don't worry. You got it correct, El Caro. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to know these days because some people use the numbers afterwards because that original was taken. You know, they're like, you don't say the number as part of the name, but some people are using like leet speak. It can be confusing. It's confusing, man. All right, let's get everything organized here. Chat, stop distracting them. YouTube people are going to be mad at me. All right, I'll slowly be working away at getting my YouTube video uploaded. If you guys don't know, we're going to have a new YouTube video today in about 6 hours, which means that I'll still be live whenever the new YouTube video is posted. So I should probably prepare that video. That's on me. That's my bad. It's going to be random spawn number 9. Hey, dang, we've had 9 of those videos posted now. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. All right, it's downloading the video. Thanks for ignoring my streak message. It was ignoring your streak message. It literally says you watched a 3 streak. All right. What the? Are you expecting me to see every streak message starting with the 3 streak? I can understand if you were like 300. All right, maybe. Streak shaming? Your streak is small, and I am disgusted with you. All right. If it's not a 300 streak in the next week, you're banned. Now you may say, how does that work time-wise? How the hell does he have time? Listen, that's a you problem. All right. It's called a time machine. Get to work. Get to work on that shit. It's average. Is 300 possible? It will be eventually. Don't get technical with me. Don't get smart with me, chat. Chat, I keep hearing something. Let me make sure Teddy's doing okay, because every once in a while, whenever I give him food, there's like another cat will come over and try to steal his food. I just want to make sure he's not having to deal with food theft. All right. And then, yes, we will be doing power words today. All right. Be right back. Hold on, chat.
I'm a big fan of money. I like it. I use it. I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
Ooh, butt stuff.
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
Spin. Spin.
There was a little food thief.
To be a man, you must have honor.
There was.
And a penis.
It was a little orange cat. A little orange cat was stealing his food. But don't worry, I gave him separate food now, so they won't fight. Hopefully. Punch his ass when he's back. What did I do? It's a little orange cat. I know you're not really supposed to feed strays and stuff because it can lead to a problem, but this orange cat's been around here for a while. He's been in the area for a year and a half. And he's real skinny, so every once in a while he gets brave and tries to steal Teddy's food, but he never lets me near him, but he's real skinny, so I try to make sure he's not starving to death. Did you fight the other cat in Diddy's honor? No, I gave him, like, I put his food for him way away from Teddy, and they both started to eat, so nobody will be hungry. Where gameplay bald man? All right. Hold on. Let me, so you got a second cat? No, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, also feeding him, but the problem is, he's pretty feral. So. Soon to be cat number 2. He scares me sometimes because he sneaks up on me whenever I go to pet on Teddy. He gets kind of close, but he hisses the whole time. And then if you go to pet him, he runs away. I'm like, damn it. Get your little furry butt over here. R.I.P. Honey. No, Honey's living a good life. She has a whole family and everything. I mean, after she adopted out, I don't know the details, but yeah, she's living a happy life, I'm sure, somewhere. But she did get adopted by an older couple. Will there be Noita? Yes, I'm loading it up right now. It's just I had to get a video uploaded for the YouTube channel, and then we're gonna. You know what? Maybe we'll just start with power words. Actually, is starting with power words a little bit too crazy?
Please never again utter the words, "Get your furry little butt over here." That can be taken so out of context.
Listen, all right. Stop throwing shade at the furry community. How dare you? Furries, beat up Bayhu. What? What the fuck? Button told you to shut up. Silence. Is there a storm nearby? Dude, that button, I gotta, maybe this will be the... Hold on, actually, hold on, let me get this uploaded before I go looking this up. I was wanting to look up the weather real quick to make sure that there isn't any storms going on, because little Teddy's outside. I didn't see anything out there that was concerning. It looked normal. It's kind of cool outside in terms of temperature. Felt pretty nice. Upload videos. Random spawn number 9. Oops, let me grab this. And then hold. By the way, VODs, if you're around, I'll respond to your message after stream. I'll try to remember do it right after stream. It's just was running late today. I slept in a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I need to make a playlist that's called like season 1 random spawns for all these random spawn videos.
That's cope. You know that's cope.
It's not cope. That's fact. Hold on, I'm having to like set the crap for the YouTube video, all the settings. Noita. Yes. Next. I'm still waiting for an answer, bald man. Wait, what was the... To your... Well, you said, do you accept game suggestions for people's birthdays? Today's not my birthday. No, because you guys would lie. If there was a way, without having to get into people's personal information, to actually know when people's birthdays were, we would do all kinds of fun stuff. We could do like a birthday cosmetic that only you could get or only the individuals could get on their birthday. There'd be all this cool shit. But if I released a birthday cosmetic that you could only get on your birthday, all of you guys would just lie and claim that the day I released it was in fact your birthday. I know you too well. Aren't birthdays already personal information? I mean, on a certain level. I just mean like we don't have to know the year, and we wouldn't have to know like, you know, where. You just like say a day. Why not just Twitch join date? Because that's not really special. No, I mean, who the hell celebrates you like going out on your Twitch join date and buying a cake? And I'm like, well, it is my Twitch account creation day. I got to get a cake today. Come on. Unreasonable. The follow date. Then people can reset it to the day that it happens. If they unfollow and refollow to be like, oh, this is now, this is today. My birthday is next week. I've been around that, you know I am not lying. Problem is, Force is a known liar. He tries to hate on dumb boys, so that we can't trust what he says. Though to be fair, there probably are chat logs, so it probably actually is his birthday. His birthday is coming up. 100k drop off from Pyro Monkey, 100,000 channel points says, "Hi Dunk. After my second ever Colmy kill, I managed to turn my run into a god run. I killed most bosses, had a crazy damage wand, white hole wand, and teleport circle of vigor wand. I then decided to make a sun and also managed to do that. I thought that dying to the sun would be the best way to end it. However, I never locked in the win." You just jumped into the sun randomly? It was like the call of the void. You were just in a run and you were like, I gotta jump in there.
PLS Dunk, we need power words. Why do you torment us so sad, cat?
You deserve it. You know it's true. I'm just uploading the video for random spawns, like making sure all the settings are correct. I think just about everything is good to go. Allergy's going a little crazy because I went outside too many times. All right, 11 a.m. my time.
Happy birthday, bald old Viagra taking wig wearing always ranting always late man from a cousin fucker of a state.
What? It's got accused of a lot of things right there. All right, exit this, exit this. Exit everything. Check out this, check this out. Fungal Pain Extended, Sacred Flame shifted it to tier 10 wands. Wait, really? Oh, shit. What? Why can't I get shifts like this? That's cool. Has the stream just started? Am I actually on time for once? Yeah, see, we're waiting for Track Queen Studio to be here before we start the stream. Now we can finally start the stream. This is why Finland is the happiest country.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
Does look like some pretty nice weather. Let me look over here. Let's see if there's anything going on here. Yeah, no storms or anything here. A little toasty, but right now it feels nice. It's like 80 degrees. Stop the stall. All right, all right. Let me close this, close this. Is there anything else I needed?
What the hell was that nonsense?
I'd love for Season 2 of Random Spawns to have some real-life consequences similar to your Deathless months to spice it up. I don't know about this, but I melt in those temperatures. Not if you have an AC, baby. It's when you crank up that air conditioning, you put on your hoodie inside, and you're like, ah, it's nice and cozy. Ignore that it's, you know, toasty outside. Thanks for all the explanations, by the way. It really helped in my run, especially the stupid death. We're like, oh, I know that this ball of death will instantly kill me. Let me try this out. Follow death would work because unfollowing and refollowing will reset the year to the current date. So they just delayed their anniversary by a year. But is it as special? All right, let me see the let me shout out the rest of the subs and then we're playing Noita, all right? In fact, let me scroll down to the first sub. Let me do it in the order that it happened. Holy shit, there's a lot of subs. Pontus did a prime sub even before I was live. Frosty Baggins with the 14-monther.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Frosty Baggins just yelled late in their resub message. It must have been for somebody else. They must have been talking about something else. Frosty, thank you for the support. What Strikler with a tier 3 10-monther says 10 months is a baby? I mean, I guess you could overcook them. You could be in that, you know, a little bit of extra time in the oven. What Strikler? Thank you for the tier 3. Jorik with the 40-monther. 40 months without Dunkbot 2.0 Sag. But 41, maybe that's the one. Don't give up. Left Hand Larry with the 32-monther. The tier 1 says this new schedule is great. I'm awake at the stream start. See, look at the positivity, chat. Look at the positivity. They're excited. Huber Libre with the 23-monther says late as fuck. Thanks for their almost 2 years, Huber Libre. Steffi with the prime 66-monther. Next month, Steffi's gonna just love it. She's almost there, almost at peak. Cookie with a 51-monther just says yay. Yay back at you, Cookie. For Santa, I saw that one earlier. Crime Bastard, thanks for the raid. I think I was off having to take care of my cat. He was outside meowing, or he was angry actually, so a stray cat was trying to steal his food. I think I missed that raid. I appreciate you. Ark with the gifted sub out to Kurglow. Thank you, Ark. Johnny Renders with the prime 7-monther says, hey, Dunk, tell us something we don't know about Dunkbot 2.0. A little vocal sneak peek. Vocal sneak peek. So late I can watch this as a morning person. What's up, James? How's it going, man? Soon? We're almost there. And there's emotes in it that you can also use. I don't know if you give a shit about that. That one's really just a random thing. You said that in January? You knew about the emotes? Something we don't know. Maybe tell us it's real. It is real. It's real. I run around in the Dunkbot 2.0 realm all the time. It'll wipe all the cosmetics and you have to start over. No, everything you have right now carries over. Everything you have now does in fact carry over. Actually, hold on. Let me look real quick. I mean, no, I know that's true, but I wanted to see if there was an image. Maybe. I mean, everything else is just too spoilery. This is too spoilery to show. One moment. One moment. Let me look.
Oh my God!
Maybe I zoom a lot on an image and you just have to wonder what the fuck it is. You'll get to build your own AI data center in the Dunk world using your channel points. Here's your definitely not spoilery taste.
When will we see gameplay, Mr. Dunk or Stall?
Disgusting!
You've seen too much. You've seen too much. You know too much. Close your eyes. Dunkstein Island. You know too much. Solar, shut your mouth. All right, here we go. Did somebody say feet? He just generated that using AI. Biala got offended by that. She says, "How fucking dare you?" All right. Let's get back to play it. It's modded Stardew Valley. All right, let's play some Noita. Let's do this. All right, Noita's loading. Get back to it. All right, we're jumping in. It's loading. Listen, you guys can't come yelling at. You said, hey, you wanted a sample. I'm not going to give you any more information. That's all you got.
Chat, if DunkBot 2.0 is as close as Chase is lying about, it will probably already be listening to the chat for beta tests.
Wait, what? All right, let's play some video games. Let's do this.
Looking really hot today, Dunk. Today it's supposed to be one of the hottest days in Poland this year. I'm already moist and sweaty.
Is it already again? I thought it was like, you know, going back a little bit. I thought that was cooling slightly over there. Is it back to full on toasty, you guys being cooked alive? This is how we learn that Dunk is going to come out and finally publicly admit it's all an NFT scam. We have to pay to get access to our items. No. My Steam controller reservation finally got through. I'll have it in a few days. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on, fast. Let me check mine real fast. Steam. Son of a bitch. I was not chosen. Germany's cooking. UK's a little cooler today. Definitely cooked alive, but I'm in Germany.
The heat wave is moving east. Was in France, now sweeping through Central Europe.
So everybody's taking turns getting cooked alive. I see. Can somebody remind me what we need to type to add power word stuff? Well, first off, let's load it up and let's make sure that it's working, you know? So let's do mod setting. Actually, no, not mod settings. Wait, I gotta remember how you turn on power words. Power words. And then I open my browser. And I type power words. And then we test it real fast. Oops, wrong button. Start a new game. Let's see. Testing. Hello. It does seem to be working. I know you guys have not selected the power words yet. But let's just make sure everything's functioning. Oh, yep, it is functioning. Let me see if I still get it. How many letters? That is a great question. Last time I lost, and I felt like you guys got away too easy. So last time the setting was... What was the setting? No! Stop shooting me. The word length? What was the word length last time? 3? Spaces allowed? No, bullshit. Last time it was 4. I think it was actually 4. Which is way too short. It should be at least 5, maybe 6. Ricky says set it to 5. Renegade, thanks for the 16-monther. I do appreciate the love.
I have a personal grudge against the Noita community now.
Understandable. Eccentric one with the 67-monther. Where the fuck does time go? It's moving.
I really wish you guys could see
It
this
is
guy right now. He is
schmoving.
drenched in sweat.
Juniper, thanks for the 20-monther. Thank you. Why is Gorp the enemy of Noita? You recognize his voice right away? There's a story behind that. If you guys don't know, but first let me get power words set up, and then I'll go on the Gorp rant. All right. Word length 5 to 16. I don't know, 16. 5 to 16. Timer 150. Blacklist special characters. We do have some. The apostrophe and quote is blacklisted. What's a gorp? I'll explain that in a moment too. Setting the timer so short. No spaces. I mean, we try to blacklist spaces. It doesn't work, I don't think. Can the word be partial? No partial words. Or, wait. It's like no partials. I mean, it can be a partial as long as the entire text fits into one word. Does that make sense? Because you guys like to do two separate partials. That's where things get fucked up. You like do 2 letters here, a space, 3 letters here. It's like, no, that's cheating. If you had 5 letters that were all contained in one word, that's different. It's partial if a banned word is think, but you say thinking. Exactly. Like that's fine. It's supposed to be power words, not power syllables. Yes. Exactly like Durium is saying. You guys just cheat the system.
Don't use nouns. Last time you used word waffle, even Dunk with his tiny brain could remember it. Notepad is cheating.
I remember everything. Mostly. Aurora says, shut the fuck up, Kuba. Kuba, the crowd's turning on you. All right, so the voting is pretty simple. If you're new here, don't worry about it too much. It's just going to be like for 3 minutes, chat's going to be voting on some settings. Basically, they get to choose the words that lead to bad things happening in my game if I accidentally say them. The thing that makes it so tricky is that I need to have the vote happen without me seeing the vote. Because if I know the words that chat is voting for, it makes it very easy. Kind of goes against the whole spirit of it. Is like I'm supposed to just be surprised by what they've chosen. So I'm going to go ahead and start the vote now. I'm going to be minimizing the chat for a moment. How to vote? You'll see. Remember, every time you type the settings, it'll cast 1 vote for that word. So it is exclamation mark. So you choose whatever you want to vote for. So like, let's say I wanted to vote for acid. So you type exclamation mark, P word, stands for power word, space, acid, space, and then YWH just means your word here. So if you wanted to vote for the acid power word, you would say exclamation mark, P word, acid, and then let's say you wanted to tie it to the word monkey. So then you would hit enter, and now you've cast a vote for the acid event to happen if the word monkey is used. It has to at least be 5 letters, which in this case it would be okay. It can go over 5 letters. It just can't like don't go breaking it into multiple things like this. You can't be like, hey, the acid event will happen if something has ing at the end, space an. That's cheating. All right, that's cheating. Chat, stop with that. Where's the event list? All right, the event list is going to be on the screen. Let me get it all lined up. The vote has not started yet.
Aurora is probably the guy who proposed the word waffle last time. That's why he's mad now.
Aurora's about to beat that ass. Fuck. There we go. All right. You can see everything pretty much, I think. So let's start the vote on this one. Start voting. What does Yeet do? So that's the tricky part, is that if you're new, you've never seen a lot of these events. So you just have to
someone spend so much money shit talking.
I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. All right, so I'm going to minimize my chat. Chat is minimized, so I can't see what you guys are saying for the next couple minutes. Behave yourselves in there. Remember, cast your vote. If you see somebody else vote for something that you like, it's okay to repeat what they said. It just casts another vote for that thing, making it more likely to be chosen. So while it's minimized and I'm having to kill time for the next... Oh, wait. You know what? I just fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Hold on. Stop your votes. Stop the vote. Stop the count. It's red. I never... Stop the count! Wait, how do I... Hold on. I can't see you guys for a second, because if I look at... Okay, okay. 5 to 16. I'm sorry, chat. 180. I forgot to connect it to the chat.
Just temporarily filter out all messages starting with P-word and Chatterino so you can still read chat.
Well, no, because they discuss stuff in there too. Like they may say like, I think so-and-so's a bad option, or, oh, you guys shouldn't be voting for blank. And then I will read that and see that. The voting's starting now. Sorry, chat. Recast your votes. Recast your vote. The timer's been reset. It's because I forgot to connect it to the chat. Honestly, I'm lucky I just randomly remembered. I don't know if somebody in the chat probably was saying. Usually if you guys were saying that, you'd be screaming to draw my attention to it. So I didn't hear any screams until after I realized I made the mistake. Little bahee. Little bahee. There we go. All right. So while you guys are doing that, I'm just going to yap for a moment for about 3 minutes. Somebody had asked about the Gorp thing.
The of and to.
This will be my last stream for 2 weeks.
That it for
my
you
partner and
was
I are
with
doing a
on,
meditation
as
retreat
have,
with no internet,
would be they.
no alcohol, no talking.
What?
Just silent mediation and touching grass. I'm scared. Wish me luck, guys.
Yo, good luck there, Duke Marriott. Good luck, my dude. The 2 week meditation sounds, meditation sounds nice, but no internet, no talking. I choose to meditate online. That's where my real meditation takes place. You feel me? Good luck, Duke. Good luck to you and your partner. So if you guys remember, it's shit. How many years has it been now? Like 4 years ago, there was a kind of a viral trend for a thing called r/place, where basically it was like a canvas that the whole internet could draw on a canvas. But the problem is you can only do like 1 pixel at a time. And it was like 1 pixel every 15 minutes. I don't remember the settings, but what that means is that whole communities kind of came together to draw stuff about their community on the canvas. Well, this became like an all-out like territory war, because communities would like take over the little piece of the canvas to draw something. Like, for example, the Noita community had their little section where they drew some Noita related stuff. Like there was a Mina, there was some little Hamas around, all that kind of stuff. The issue was other communities they were jumping in like, oh, they want to be part of r/place as well. So they would just choose a spot. But the whole canvas was taken like immediately. The entire internet was rushing to this one place. So this led to community wars happening, where a community would be like, oh, let's just go in this spot here. And it would obviously invade some other community's territory because they were like, hey, that's where we're drawing. And then this led whole thing. Well, coincidentally, I remember I was at like I think I was getting like fast food or something. And I remember I was tracking the Noita Discord. Like it wasn't just because it was not our community. It was the Noita community as a whole was doing their little Noita thing on the r/place. And all of a sudden in the main Noita Discord where they were discussing, strategy for drawing this. Oh, don't forget to, people to help draw the Hamas, this. And all of a sudden they all started being like, what the fuck? People are fucking up the Noita section. And I remember, they were all, people were like, what's happening? Why are people drawing over Noita? And there was a lot of people in there talking. And then somebody says something along the lines of like, it's some fucking stupid streamer. And I was thinking, I wonder who's drawing on Noita. And then somebody goes, I found him. And they post a link, and it's to Gorp's Twitch channel, which he is a...
There's no way timer is still going on, but look at how happy he is yapping.
It is done. All right, hold on. Let me show you what was chosen. I have to do this without looking, which is very complicated. Here we go.
Someone sent me a clip of you saying, "All my loads belong to 0 damage."
Ugh.
My wife found
What?
out about this clip. She's leaving me. Why would you say something
All right,
so brave
listen.
and
I'm about to
controversial
mute
about our
goddamn TTS.
relationship
All
on
right,
stream?
chat, shut your mouth.
Also, thanks for the raid last time.
No problem. 0 damage. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, Gorp, it's like he's one of the biggest Dota 2 streamers out there. Like, he's a really well-known Dota 2 streamer. And what had happened was, like, his community was like, we should have a spot in r/place. He's like, sure. He's like, where should we draw it? Let's draw here. Coincidentally, just chose a random spot on the entire canvas, and it happened to go right on top of the Noita community.
Happy bald day.
Shut your mouth, Trask. And so then his whole community was trying to place pixels to draw. I think he wanted to draw like one of his emotes. And this led to the Noita community then invading his Twitch chat and just like yelling at him, which was pretty funny because, you know, normally, you know, I like Dota 2. It's like one of the games I love it. I've been playing it since 2011. But, you know, the Noita community is where, you know, I spend most of my time these days. So it's funny seeing these two things like clash. And pretty much his chat was just like getting invaded by Noita people. And his little donations were reading out Noita related people being pissed, which is weird. Which is weird because people were like mad at him. They're like, fuck this guy. And then they were giving money to tell him basically, fuck you. And anyways, this led to his TTS reading out several messages that were like, hey, you're a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. And then that's why eventually he was like, I have a personal grudge against the Noita community now, which we then clipped it and made it a little sound effect in the channel. But that's a long story. It was pretty much just two, you know, internet communities colliding. He wasn't doing it in a malicious way. It was just like if you wanted to drop an emote somewhere on the canvas, you were going to piss off some communities. It was pretty much unavoidable. It was a weird coincidence. It happened to be the Noita community. All right, so hopefully you guys have all this information of who won. I'm going to scroll up, and now I'm going to look at chat. So no more discussing what got chosen. I'm going to be pulling up chat. If you do discuss it, I will see it. So yeah, don't do that. All right, got this. All right, cheating. Did you talk to him, Dota fan to Dota fan, to get him to stop the harassment? No, I'm not known at all. I just remember laughing and watching it all happen. It's pretty funny. Would you believe it if I said some people did it completely wrong again, despite so clear instructions? Chat. Did you fuck up again? Bro, this power words is fucked. What the fuck is that? Yes! Kurgalo says, there is just one word and it's not a big deal. Okay, Kurgalo says not a big deal. All right. Should be fine. I'm a YouTube girl. I have no idea how streams work. How does everyone write poggers in caps? What? Or why does everybody write poggers in caps? You talking about Poggies? Basically, it's a Twitch plugin, and it's like an extra thing. You don't have to have it. There's like emotes. All right, degenerate emotes a lot of the time, but if you hover on the emote, it will say what they originally typed in the chat. But if you have the plugin, it shows you extra emotes. It's like a Twitch culture thing. No, it is okay. God damn it, chat, chill. Baited? You think so? You think it was bait? Probably. Some people don't, they get annoyed with all the extra emotes. So some people intentionally, they know it's 7TV's there. They choose not to use it, which is completely fine. Whenever you type stuff, it still shows up. Like if you were to type Poggies in all caps, but not have 7TV, it still shows for the 7TV people as, you know, like that emote. It's just, again, it's just extra Twitch culture shit. It's not something that's specific to, oh shit, I started to scroll down to the winning options. I didn't see, I wasn't really paying attention. All right, move that over here. Let me make sure that everything is working. Yeah, no 7TV here. Text is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people prefer to not have. What is our timer at? Let's see. God damn it, it's a 30-minute timer.
Bahi.
About to sneeze. About to sneeze.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Yikes-iola. All right, so we have a 1 hour timer. Now what's going to happen is Noita power words 1 hour. I'll give you guys 1 minute to vote. We're going to do this real quick. I want to get to the gameplay because, you know, late stream, all that kind of stuff. This is going to be power words. Power words. You guys get to vote. Do you think I'm going to win?
Computer. Load 1 hour timer .gif.
Dot timer. He has the wrong extension. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark yes, it means that you believe I will get at least 1 win in the next hour while playing with this power words. That you guys chose the power words. I don't know what they are, but I will try to figure them out over the next hour. I do have a piece of paper over here to write down notes about like power words that I learn and stuff. Type exclamation mark no if you think that over the next hour I will die the entire time without getting a single win. Remember, there is one important, or there's like 2 kind of important rules. Rule number 1 being that the final run that I do, when the timer reaches 0, I am allowed to finish out the very final run that I'm on. I'm not allowed to start any new runs. And the reason for that is because rule number 2, if I get a win, the timer has to have the run has to, we go by the in-game timer, has to be at least 8 minutes or greater. The reason for that is so that we don't just go into super speedrun mode. I don't want to get like a 3 or 4 minute win, because then, you know, the run goes so fast that it makes it really easy to win power words.
I have seen how stressful this is to you.
It is.
Good luck, Mr.
Thank you.
DNK Popcorn.
DNK, who was that? Thank you, Hod. I appreciate you. It is stressful. But yeah, the general rules, just because of like the spirit of the challenge, is that I try to hold a conversation with chat. I read chat, but obviously chat tries to cheat and just says blatantly the power words, trying to like just get me to read what they said and then just instantly kill me. So I try to hold a conversation with chat. I am allowed to avoid power words that you guys are saying, obviously, because you guys cheat all the time. But I try to hold a conversation while I'm playing, and no speed running. So I skip a lot of the speed run stuff. Like I don't use teleports. I don't use teleport liquids, that kind of stuff. So let's begin. Let's close the predictions. You're not even playing read now. I was having to, what do you mean? I'm having to read the fucking, I'm having to explain the rules. So didn't you win the last 2 power words? Maybe it's time to increase the difficulty. I think we lost the last power words, did we? Let me see. Actually, hold on. It would have been... Do I do power space words? Let's see. I don't know. Did you ever win power words? Yes, I've won several times. Usually the chat gets pretty pissed whenever I win because, well, they're haters. I think I spaced out power words in the last one, which made it kind of tricky. I don't know. I don't remember the last one. I think I lost. If anyone is about to sneeze, remember you can just press a point below the middle of your nose and above your mouth. Not literally the millisecond before, though. Pressing the nerve stops you from sneezing. You owe me 400 points now from having to repeat this message. Really? Is that a thing? I've heard that when you look towards like light or some shit, it helps you sneeze. But I've never heard of pressing a point that makes you not sneeze. Wisdom says I lost the last 2 power words. So I won one, then I lost the last two. I guess. All right, let's begin. Let's go. All right, anybody who's late at this point, that's on them. Boom. Timer has begun. Let's go. Whew. All right. Right. Okay. I've learned a power word. Singular. Had a feeling. Oh yeah, if I ever sit there quietly for too long, it does. What? If I ever sit there quietly. If I ever play Noita. Sit there. Ah, it's there. Alright. So far, I have the word right, and I have the word there. No note cheesing allowed. You can't go making new rules. Get the hell out of here. I've gotten two pretty dangerous. Pretty? Oh yeah, that is okay. That's a weird one to choose. The toasters or that word. Noted, noted. Clanker? Clanker. Did you call me a bot? What would you pick? Milk, tea, latte, ice cream, or no milk, coffee, ice cream? The setup for something. No coffee, of course. Coffee flavoring. I'm not a big fan of coffee flavoring. I know it's a hot take, but I just never. I don't know. Is that one? Wait. Don't? Wait. I don't. Don't shouldn't work because it's the apostrophe shouldn't count. No, I don't know. I'm a little confused on that. I'm a little confused. It's somewhere in that phrase. A bad occurrence. A bad thing happened. Anyways. I wasn't quiet for that long. Anyways. Yeah, coffee flavoring, that's one of my hot takes. I realize it's just like a popular flavor that most people enjoy, but I am not down with the coffee flavored stuff. I'm sorry. I reject it. You blue screen for like 2 minutes? Me? About donuts? Donuts are amazing. Donuts? What about? Oh, there's a piss jar. Look at that. This seed right here has a... No! I was going to show chat. This seed actually had a really rare occurrence on it. There was a urine jar. That is an actual thing that can happen in Noita, in vanilla Noita. So if you ever load into like this seed right here without any mods on, you will find a jar of urine just sitting there. It's rare. There's not much you can do with it, but it's there. ETS is muted. It shouldn't be. I never muted it. What is going on? I know what I said to make that last thing happen. Like, that last one I know.
Think lump go burr.
Think lump go burr. Think? I got it. I got you. That's the seed I have from last week. I haven't progressed in. It was my second ever piss jar. First was on TF2 day. They're decently rare. Like I will go like, you know, 5 months without seeing the natural spawning formation. Very long periods of time. Taking notes is illegal. Put away the book, Baldylocks. How do you know that I'm writing stuff down? Maybe I just wrote Chad is cute on a piece of paper next to me. Hmm? Are you cheating and looking at what I'm doing? Against the rules? I hadn't played that wait. I think I hadn't played that TF2 day in even last year. I think it was in 2023. Damn it. I knew the word on that one. I knew it. And I still said it because I'm a fool. Because is yep. Wait, is it maybe it's just cause? Hold on. I want to cause a problem for chat. Yeah, you see that? I saw what you did there. You were thinking, oh, I can just put a smaller word and it will contain another. All right. I got you. I see right through your plans. Grilled cucumber salad versus baked watermelon pizza. Why is my selection so terrible? What is this crap? Do I hate my taste buds? Is that what's being proposed? Good morning there, Fission Power. Yo. I said there. Texans have taste buds? I mean, how else do you think we managed to get the best tasting barbecue in the world? Think that was an accident? Remember, Dunk, me simple. Simple? You put rats in that vote? It's pretty fitting. Because you guys are little rats. Little? Oh? Too bad it also brings that guy with me, but... The little teleports me, but also brings Big Steve. Interesting. Right there, think, cause, and little. You can totally abuse that. If you take the rat perk, you get an army of rats. True. Very true. That's a solid strategy. I like that. Rat perk can just keep saying that. I have an army of rats. How does it work? Chat chose words before I started playing, and they got to set certain events to certain words. I don't know the words. I don't know which events are attached to them. I am having to find out through simply talking with chat and things happening. For some reason, I thought I used a power word. Guess not. You were told the words? I was told them? What do you mean? Like, oh? Chat cheated? Are you guys cheating right now? Doritos with beans versus tortillas with banana guacamole. Wait, what's banana guacamole? I know guacamole. Bananas in it? Doritos with beans are actually kind of tasty, though. The skull, dumbass. The skull, dumbass. It's not too bad of a wand to get. Casually surviving electrocution. It's called God Gamer Ability. Take notes. First Holy Mountain. Maybe I don't speak of that. Pretty helpful. Nope, 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 nope. Favorite starting wand type? It's so Spark Bolt and Energy Sphere are up there. Some people like the Spitter Bolts, and I get that. Spitter Bolts are nice because they're good damage, and usually you can spam them decently quick. But the issue is they do not dig snow or coal, and that makes them kind of annoying to deal with. So Spark Bolt and Energy Sphere both dig the snow and do decent damage. Energy Sphere hits the hardest by far. It's just, it doesn't scale into a lot of my builds. Spark Bolt, you can use Spark Bolts for the entire run, start to end. Spark Bolts scale very well. So they're the most versatile. So in a long run, Spark Bolt, in a short run, Energy Sphere, I guess. And as for my favorite starting bomb wand, probably TNT. TNT is a kind of annoying to use because it is like this weird kind of limp. You like do these little limp throws, and you have to learn how to like space your cursor and position your cursor whenever you want to throw the TNT. That could have been bad. But once you get used to TNT, it makes it, you can dig a lot more than regular bombs or missiles, or crystals are terrible. Firebolts are awful as well. So I choose TNT. My third favorite animal? What the hell? To anyone asking for the list of words, it's in the hashtag Noita in the Discord or in general. There you go. If you're damn it, there is a tricky one. There is quite tricky to not say. There we go, right there. All right, I gotta cut that out of my vocabulary. Give me a moment. All right. I think I'm locked in. I know the bad thing. I know what I said. I know what I did. My brain is lagging. Is there any beneficial words you can abuse? It's a setup. Everything has the potential to be abused. It's just you got to know how to use it correctly, and you also need to be a little bit later in the run. It's kind of hard to abuse stuff really early, but yes, there are. Can I be abused? Bin off, keep your pants on, sir. Juniper, thanks for the 20 months. DunkOrSlam. Did this guy just get hit with the glue? Huh. Eccentric with the 67 months. The 6-7 says, where the fuck does time go? Appreciate you, Eccentric. Time does fly. Time flies. Too damn quick. Caramelized bacon versus caramelized onions as a burger topping. Bacon's just better than onions. With that said, I do like caramelized onions. You guys know me. Anytime, you know, with a lot of things, I'm like choosing the meats almost always. But caramelized onions, whenever you have like just a small amount, not like heavy. Oh shit. I feel like it does help accentuate the flavor potential on a lot of foods. But yeah, caramelized bacon still. Can't pass up the bacon. He prefers the meat. Meat is OP. Loving the meats. Sunday stream, holy. Saturday night / Sunday stream. Get it correct. Because in Hawaii, we looked. It was still technically Saturday night. Unless you're trying to say people from Hawaii don't matter. God damn it. Fuck. We're just getting started. We have a lot of time left. We have a lot of time. How do you do the vibing cat with the 7TV thing? The vibing cat? Chat, which one's the vibing cat emote? The little... Oh, yeah. Which is... Cat Jam. Also, remember that capitalization does matter, so it's cat in all lowercase, jam in all caps. Each channel can choose the words for themselves, so just know that these 7TV, while the emotes can exist in other channels, the exact word that triggers the emote can be very different for each channel. Cat jamming. How you feeling today? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I did eat a Popeye's chicken sandwich earlier today, which kind of, you know, was pretty heavy. Probably the reason I slept through my alarms, okay? Eating a Popeye's chicken sandwich, I had to sleep off that grease for a couple hours. But it was delicious. It was tasty. I don't even see the emote. It's because it's a 7TV plugin on Twitch. Most people don't use it. Just the people that really enjoy like Twitch culture stuff, because it, you know, most of the larger channels on Twitch, people have emotes with it. But not everybody is down with the Twitch culture and memes and all that. Some people just find them more annoying. So they skip it. Mr. Balds a lot. Please give us a rundown on beating Nightmare. I've been banging my head against the wall there. You called me... That was a setup. But I'm alive, using my God Gamer abilities. You are so jealous right now. You are... Right! Dude, I survived as a sheep with a Super Uko. Don't act like you weren't impressed and aroused. I know the truth. That was a setup, Hat Mike. I'll never forgive you. I said nothing? What do you mean you said nothing? part of the problem? Nothing? I was contemplating if thing was a power word. You changed my message? No. You know what you did. You animal. Let me into the tier 4 only knees under the table stream. What was the power word? Let me into the tier 4? Huh? Tier 4? No, into the... Oh. That's a weird one. That's a... Wait, into? Let me into.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Into the shop.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I'm a little bit at a loss. No! Maybe he's cool. Be cool, man. Be cool. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. He was cool. The other guy wasn't. I got it right. It's a really... What? I used a different form of that word. TTS just misunderstood. Had Mike said here and you changed it when you read it. He knows what he did. It was intentional. He set me up. It was a setup. Just a little salty, huh? Oh! Do you pause for shop, or will you do it after the bed? After the bed. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm glad you brought that up. No comment.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Go to jail. 1 HP in a dream? I have 5 HP to spare. More than enough. Way more than enough. Oh! That's scary. Kinda scary. All of your pain is self-inflicted, Baldy Locks. What is... Oh, it reads it as Body Locks. Baldy Locks. Body Locks. Oh, it wrote Baldy Locks. Yo. Huh? What? It recognized it? Yeah, it's learning. It's learning to talk shit. It knows you? More like it knows you guys. It knows you're simple. Your brain is... What? Oh? That one confuses me a bit. Well. What indeed? The word Baldy Locks is in the Webster's dictionary? Okay, link me that. Don't exclamation mark source. My brain is complex. Brain? Oh. The thing. No! We're okay? We are okay. I can't use my other term. Something lump. I need a new replacement. Skull lump? This Raven, that doesn't help me. You still have the power word in it. You just changed the word from one power word to another. Don't just smile. Yo. Be chill. I said yo! Just smile and wave, boys. You were quiet for so long. I said yo! What do you mean? That's a word. Yo is too short. It doesn't work like that. Yo will extend the timer. Not only 5 letters. Yo should be fine. Has been away for 30 minutes. How many wins? We are close. Very close. You made it back in time to see win number 1. No reopens. No spoilers, but chat did cheat for 1 word. Turglow mentioned 1 word not being correct. Must be that one. No spoilers. Pineapple on pizza? You want my thoughts? I don't hate. I don't love. I feel pineapple on pizza strikes too much passion in people's hearts for it not being that crazy of a thing. You know what should strike passion in people's hearts as a pizza topping? Anchovies. That's nasty. That's fucked up. Somebody nearby eating anchovies on their pizza upsets me. Like, I enjoy my pizza less because they're having anchovies. Because it smells terrible. It's nasty. It's just gross. Pineapple, I'm like, eh. Fuck! What did I end up saying? I was like...
I have a personal grudge against the Noita community now.
French fries on pizza normally would sound not so bad, but I've seen what you're talking about, Bayhue, and it's upsetting. My man, I've been making that same argument for over 10 years at this point. I find it hard to believe that people legitimately eat it. Why did I get sent back? I was in the middle of a fucking full-on conversation. Ramble does not equal conversation. Yes, it does. There's no way you're admitting loss, so this you'll lose? What's that even mean? There's no way you're admitting loss, so this you'll lose. You were just trying to fit in a power word, weren't you? You piece of shit. Focus up. I'm locked in. We have lots of time. Plenty of time. Plenty. Pizza kebab is very good though. Also has fries. See, I know of kebabs. I love kebabs. I know of pizza. I love pizza. But last time people showed some kind of kebab pizza, it was an abomination. It was like fucked up. It looked like a salad more than a pizza. It's like a salad with fries on a piece of bread. It was terrible. Behu claims it's delicious, but I think his taste buds just gave up. No! Stop thinking. Kebab pizza is like 90% meat. That's what I would expect. That was not what the picture showed from Behu. Behu's looked like I said, it was a pile of like salad, like lettuce, with some fries on top of it. He claimed there was a kebab hidden underneath the... How am I supposed to have a conversation without the word there? Due to your relationship, how close do you get to real authentic Turkish food? Oh, I've had the real shit. I've had as super authentic stuff, man. The real stuff. Turkish kebabs, I'm down. Kinafe, delicious dessert. Actually, wait. Is that one Iranian? I think it's Turkish. Fuck. Sandwich cake? Sandwich cake is Swedish. Can somebody ask Dunk if he has thought about learning new words for this challenge? I mean, learning new words. You gotta understand, it's you guys cheat because you don't choose words in the fact of like in the way of like, oh, you can alter your sentence, and it's like you guys choose the words that structure a sentence, not like, I don't know, explain it, man. You choose a very, like, things that you use no matter the conversation.
Why do you think you've attracted such a large food degen community?
Food degen? I think I've educated many people out there with my high intellect food takes. All right, focus.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Nope.
You chose to do this despite being fully aware of it. It is not cheating. See, you slipped in a power word into that comment, and I skipped right over it.
Either you want truth or you want compliments. Decide.
And it makes you angry. That makes me happy. It is a cheated word and should not count. I agree. Go, Dunk, go. Thank you, Painter. Still alive? Alive? Hold up. Alive. We are, yeah, hold on. I wrote that one down. Stomach's making noise. Hat Mike with a tier 3 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby. Thanks for the tier 3. Mr. Slam, eloquence will be the escape you are searching for in this trying time. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Also, may I suggest more of this to practice and perhaps improve somewhat. Love the streams, and thank you, as always, Baldylocks. I think there's a bomb right there. Yeah. I'm not sure which is the... Is it... Love the streams. Oh, fuck, the game crashed. On timer's at 24:40. Course. No, do not restart Steam. Shouldn't be too bad to get it back going again, because there wasn't exactly like a complex run or anything. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. We just lost like 30 seconds. No biggie. Is Power Word still working? Nope. Fresh. Hopefully it works now. Yes, we're good. I apologize for the transgression. You know what you did. You disgust me. Love the streams. As always, Baldylocks. I am unsure of what caused the bomb. Fuck, I know that one already. I knew that power word. Get out of the way. Is Power Words from Skyrim World? The concept is a content creator thing that's been around for a long time. Where it's like I use any word, they'll tie it to a game like Skyrim or whatever, and it leads to some kind of very bad thing when you use the word or letter. Yep, Doug was, I think, Doug was who Solar was watching, I believe, when he made the Noita Power Words.
See this guy right now. He
I
is
believe?
drenched
Wait.
in sweat.
Oh. It's the word believe that takes you... Noted. Jack with the 11-monther. 11 sweaty months, baby. Appreciate you. Amaze. Appreciate. I am learning.
Obviously, the environment down here is
We
all
learn
salt.
together.
The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can
Not
constantly taste
a
the salt.
GIF. Very complex timer. You wouldn't understand. It's a GIF. Golden scam train. We golden scamming? What in the hell did I just read, Aurora? First time in 5 days I've been able to comfortably sit in this room. Screw you, heat wave. Gloom. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We've been talking about it quite a bit in here. Whew. Fuck. I know a lot of you guys have been getting cooked. Roasted alive. I hope the heat wave passes soon. Did you say Dota feels clunky AF? How dare you? You wasted 2/3 of your time already. You can't get out of mines. Well, I've learned quite a few of the power words. Luckily, we have solved majority of the issues. I hope. If I just talk like Rocky.
You've got most of the words at this point, so just gotta lock in.
From Project Hail Mary.
Just say Happy Pride, and you're
We can do this. No, not Rocky Balboa. Adrian! Adrian! We did it!
Do it.
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Do it.
Rocky hate mark. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I feel... Words. I'm missing words. I can't complete sentences. Too many missing words. Caveman? It's not caveman. Words have been removed. Without them, I can't construct sentences.
My neck cut out, so I'm just gonna assume you said it. So I'm gonna call you a good boy regardless.
Orange Moose, don't start with me. Go caveman. We're going caveman. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I know what you've done. I know. A 1,300 people here. Who knows a girl named Adrian? Nobody thought so. Adrian? A pretty common name. No, Adriana? Adriana. Adrena? I knew an Adrian. I called him Gadrian. What? What are you saying, right? Oh, excuse me? What? Okay, okay. Noted, noted. Adriana? That's another common name, right? I knew an Adriana, which I guess is maybe an alternate form of Adriana. Why didn't you reroll? Me strong? No need. Fuck off! It's following. No. Go away. Go away. It's too powerful. Me powerful.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
I am Andrew, but my friends call me Kitty. Hold up. What? What? Not amaze. Not amaze. Pardon? That's what I'm saying. Stream up for 2 hours. Ultra late today. I felt like if I waited a little bit. Shit. Please hold. I am lucky. If I waited a bit, some of the heat that is roasting you guys over on the other side of the earth will have dissipated, so you can hang out and stream. I did it for you guys. You're welcome. I'm a generous God.
You're pretty good.
You realize it's morning over there? You piece of shit! You set me up! I know that was your fault! You did it! God damn it! God damn it! Sponge, thank you for the Prime 10-monther. Jack, you too. Hat Mike, thank you guys. Fuck. That one was actually... That one was not bad. We were in a good place. It's almost 2 p.m. I'm getting fried by the sun and my PC. Not a maze. Yeah. The no AC havers. That shit's rough. I freak out if my AC breaks for a day. With that said...
You went live at 11:30 a.m. Your supposed planning is as bad as your hairline.
I hear jealousy. I'm used to it. I'll remind you guys whenever it's wintertime that you need to buy an AC this because I know buying it right now is probably damn near impossible. Amaze, amaze. Me live. Me survive. Dunk, I think you're 6 hours late. You motherfuckers! What? God damn it. There should be a rule where chat can't even use the power words. You have to lead me into the power words. You're just using the power words. And then afterwards, you guys are pretending like it was part of your master plan. But the problem is, you guys can't construct words without using the power words. How the fuck am I supposed to construct sentences while reading your guys' sentences that are laced with power words? I'm supposed to construct sentences that are not, that have no power words, and all of the words are vital to... God damn it!
Cope. You know that's cope.
In winter, you remind us that summer/heat is better than winter/cold, and ignore the argument you can use clothes to survive. I mean, you can use an AC to cool off is the counter argument. And then it should make you guys realize, wait, his counter argument to why summer's not that bad doesn't work for me because I don't have an AC. Maybe I should invest in one so I too can be part of this counter argument. This is nice gameplay. Caveman belong in the mine cave. We have lots of time.
Fight all you want, you old fool. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
No, not delaying the inevitable. I am allowing the inevitable. Nailed it. So true. Not edible. Not everyone can afford AC. That's true. That is true. But I think a lot of the people that are being roasted alive, there are many people that could have afforded AC, just didn't see the purpose is what it is. Now, those people, you should have bought a goddamn AC. God damn it. But
10 minutes to go. You can do this. Try to concentrate even it's hard.
But yeah, to the people that couldn't afford it, that's the part that really sucks. Some people are like, that's why I lived here. So I don't have to worry about air conditioning and, you know, paying for higher electric bills. I don't know what an electric bill is like over in France or Germany. I'm kind of curious. Especially right now, if they do have an AC. Probably getting crazy. They only use steam power. What? What? High? Very high? Yeah, but what's your idea of high? What if you're like, oh man, it was expensive this month. I spent $10. Somebody may say something like that. They may not realize that, you know, that's like, what? That's nothing. 60 euro a month, around there. Son of a bitch. That's, for a whole home, that wouldn't be too bad.
If you take all the atoms on Earth and divide it evenly between humankind, the average US American has used up all his resources by end of April. Yeah,
Oh.
I just don't like in a poor country like your convict president says.
The hell did I just hear? Is that Cuba yapping? That sounds like a Cuba comment if I've ever heard one. Oh no, that was Dunkleberry. In Tokyo, it's about 450 USD per month. What? There's no way you're paying $450 a month for electricity. What? Nah, they're trolling. That sounds about right. That's what I paid during the winter. $450 a month. We're talking US dollars? No way. That shit would be expensive as hell. Maybe they have a crypto farm going on. That would explain it. Monopoly, yeah, Monopoly dollars maybe. 450. Lock in Baldy locks. Google energy costs worldwide. True, I kind of want to do that after Power Words. I'm very curious now. 25 cents per kilowatt? Yo, that's pretty expensive. That's actually very expensive. Run from the toasters. Turbo says special shout out and a big appreciation to the 200 gifted subs from the previous stream. That was amazing. Hell yeah. I think it was 2 streams ago. Fuck. Stop thinking. Only God Gamer gameplay. No thought. Get the crown out. I don't need it. No crown, no pants, no Riz. I don't know where I was going with that. Food time does pretty good. That was lewd. God damn it. Brain can't. See, Towerful, there's power words in that. Stop it. Your sentence had like 6 power words, and it only had 6 words in it to begin with. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Focus up. Skibbity. That's what I needed. Some skibbity riz.
Reminder. Put that econ degree to use after power words and explain the differences in global energy costs.
So, see, the thing is, in America, we use freedom. We run on freedom. And freedom is efficient. I don't know. How the fuck do I know? I just play video games, damn it. Freedom ain't free. Freedom ain't free. But can be affordable. You just say, in God we thrust? Hold up now. Hold up. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Yeah, US also has the same measurements. I guess when it comes to electrical, they were like, you know what? We don't need to make up a freedom unit. There already was enough freedom. There's no way you win. Stop! You pieces of shit! You're just using the same words over and over! It's getting in my head!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Embrace the caveman life. We've got this. If I speak calmly to chat, like they are idiotic children, we can do this. We will lock in. I will make the believers proud. I'm going to choke out a chatter right now. Please select among you which one should be strangled.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
No, I don't die. I live. I live. My neck's ready, daddy. Don't choose that guy. Chat's scaring me. Nobody's getting choked out now. Choked out canceled. Choked out session is canceled for fear of too many chatters enjoying it.
The US calculates heating costs with BTU.
Food?
British thermal units.
No. I'm scared. Amaze. Amaze. Me strong. For some reason, you don't believe me? I feel like there should be permission to like ignore chatters that only talk in power words. Like they should. That's not fair. That's cheating.
Nope.
Is that the whole point? No! The point is to lead me into a conversation that could have a power word in it. Not just spam power words and be like, well, he can't have a conversation because nobody's talking about anything except for saying power words that are fucking gonna screw him over. It's like whenever I came up with the idea for the game Hide the Salami, alright? The concept was somebody has to hide the word salami within their sentence without me noticing it. No, don't, hold on, hear me out, chat. This is a concept for a game in the channel. You hide the word salami.
1 minute left. I
in a
believe in
sentence
you. You can do this.
and see if I take notice. That's the idea. It's like supposed to be a clever game. Your guys' response was to spam the word over and over and over for like 4 hours, hoping that eventually I would get tired of having to say like, hey, this person used the word. And it goes against the spirit of the game, you cheaters.
So how about that council of trusted voters who know how power words works? To make it challenging
They're all
but
fine.
fair. Not the first time I suggested this. Also, Golden Kappa train.
Golden Kappa? Golden Kappa! The timer has run to 0. I am nervous,
Golden scam.
but confident. Golden scam train.
I bet you he's gonna
Amaze, amaze. The dream is still going. But eep, run, run. Take nothing.
I could calculate your chances.
Doesn't show 0. True. Not dying. Alive. Destroy us all. Destroy us all. Why are you guys using the word pimp? Something. I mean, pimp mobile? Is that? It spaces it, so we should be fine.
Is it cold in your room? Looks
Imp
like
your
your
mom?
gift rang. Why is your timer so tiny?
My timer is massive. You're just jealous. So jealous. Please, game. Why is this slanted? Not a single spot. I fix. Amaze, amaze. We... Accidental poly? Turn off your tiny skull meat. Is that weird? Skull meat? I have to say that. The other word is a power word. It's acceptable. Appreciate. Big appreciate. Your noodle? Ooh. Use your noodle. Chat, keep your noodles to yourself. Your words lack power, Cave Dunk. Maybe it's your words that lack power. Mine are fine. Speen. I'm one of those anchovy pizza enjoyers. Now that is upsetting. And offensive to people with taste buds. Sky dropping off 1,000 sweat. I hydrate after this run. It's technically not meat, more like mush. Speak for yourself.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
My skull meat is, my noodle is quite meaty. Hold up. Pause. Golden Kappa, Swedish! With the 5 bomb! Amaze, amaze. Big appreciate, Swedish. Big appreciate.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No. I'm not calling myself a dickhead. I said my skull meat is girthy. Big appreciate. Add 1A2. Prime 31 monther. Amaze, amaze. Oh! Amaze? Please, amaze? Oh! Run for your lives! It's meant to be. Fate is allowing me to stay alive.
You're pretty good.
I'm the chosen one. I'm him. I am him. June? Yeah, I have speech prepared. Big speech. Much freedom. I feel... Oh. There is! No! When I was hovering the mouse, I couldn't see it saying anything about an HP, but I could tell something was weird about it. So I kept being like, wait, there's something here, but it's not saying there's a heart. I got screwed by Noita right there. I was like, why is it glowing, but it's not saying there's a heart when I'm hovering my cursor?
You died as you lived. Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
You know what? Fuck you guys. You cheated during that one. You guys always try to get me to say the power words, which makes sense, but you like were exclusively talking in power words this time, which is like fucked up. You're supposed to where's the being subtle? Where's being clever? What happened to that? Using your brain. Instead, you were like, oh, here's the power words. Let me just fucking say the word over and over and over. Nobody said there. This was the one time that was the exception. All right.
I posted a message link to General that links to the amazing Rosalina_Dev's well-formatted list of words, by the way.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Amaze, amaze. Who is this? Who there? Hold up. Yo, Hod76, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Then why didn't you use your own brain?
I was using my brain. I got fucked up one time. And that was because I actually was getting surprised by Noita just acting a little bit odd. It wasn't showing me the heart, even though I knew I could sense that there was an HP there. I was like, something's off. And my brain lagged for a moment. GG. Hold on. Let me see if it was a GG. Let me look at these words. Okay, about, no surprise there. Alive, ambrosia. Ooh, that's a smart one. Around, asked. These are all the words I couldn't say, otherwise something would happen. Because I knew that one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, oh, I see. Cause and because has 2 different. I see. Interesting. Believe, believers. Brain, bullshit. Cause, cheat.
If you have meat in that noggin of yours, that actually explains a lot.
Declassification. I hate you guys. Don't. That's the one that you guys cheated on. That Kurglow must have been talking about. Going. Nose. Little. Lock in. Okay, that's what it was. I was wondering what caused those cocktail throwers to show up sometimes. Mountain never, or actually, was it the cocktail? It was the sausage throwers, wasn't it? I don't know. We'll see. Never. There, Pitmobile. There, I knew there was something. I was like, there's an unusual amount of people saying Pitmobile. But the reason that this wasn't doing anything, first off, blessed doesn't even really matter that much, anyways. But Pitmobile is like two different words, I guess. Don't is not a cheat. Yes, it is. Why would it be? Because don't, just write, look. Just write it as don't. All right. How many letters is in don't? Let's count it together. D-O-N-T. How many is that? That's 4. All right. 5 letters is the minimum required. But because they cheated, they used the apostrophe to count as a character so that they could slip it by as 5. That was why it's cheating. You learning? I knew there was an unusual amount of people saying Pimpmobile. there was. It really happened. I saw several people.
GG. Outcome as expected. Yesterday I was made aware of this excellent clip, which very much reminds me of chat leading you on in power words.
If it's cheating, why is it allowed? Well, if you look here, if you enhance to the blacklist right here, this is where I can add stuff to the blacklist. See, hi, add it again, remove it. The apostrophe is there on the blacklist, but because Solar programmed this in a day whenever he was probably, you know, watching Doug and half paying attention, the blacklist is buggy as fuck. And so even though I blacklist it, for some reason it keeps slipping through and allowing apostrophe to still work. So it is blacklisted, but due to programming issues, we have to go by the honor, you know, people being honorable and seeing that it's supposed to be blacklisted.
Of the time, it works every time.
Nothing from Solar is buggy. You're a sore loser. What? No, luckily the you guys in general, just one of them slipping through is not a big deal. If it was on one of the big ones, like if somehow you slipped it by on I'm trying to think of one like little, you know, the combo where it's like Big Steve, bye grounded. Like if it had been one of those crazy combos, then it'd be pretty bullshit. But it was just the shrooms, so it was like one person slipped it by. It wasn't like a big deal. I found out that one mountain.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
I knew to not talk about the Holy Mountain because it would spawn in propane tanks. Never, Pimpmobile, Portal, Pretty. I did find that one as well. Right. I found that one, of course. Simple, Sorry, Speak, Sweat, Thank. Sometimes I wonder if you guys like are supportive during the power words in the hope of it killing me. That's messed up, man. That is messed up. That's why I just started saying amaze, 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 because I didn't know. I knew something with the appreciation words was kind of causing something bad. So I was just like, just say amaze. Seems like it's good. There, that is bullshit. There is. I think I may blacklist it in the future. I need the word there. I need this. It's necessary. Can't construct sentences without it. It's crucial. It's fundamental to sentence construction. These think to the. Oh, to the shit. Water. Note to self, make a script to automate this. Rosalini's like, I'm tired of alphabetizing this shit. That was a pretty good list. That was pretty good. But I do think there should be blacklisted.
I wish there was a limit of 2, maybe 3 things per word. So many things being on a single word is so boring.
Like, that has cost chat in the past when they put it on like little. And they just go like 6 things on little, which obviously they still did like 3. But the problem was they chose there on this one. Is God damn it, that one's bad. Just say yonder. Over yonder. You still say little? You guys say little, and then I read it, and then it kills me. So is that me saying it? It's a quote. I'm quoting you most of the time. We are measuring word complexity in letters. Why are we measuring word complexity in letters? We need a 5-second silence timer.
You never tried little to both spawn Scott and teleport. Maybe you could have found a peace with gods and bye-bye your way to victory.
That's true. That is actually a really good point. That would have been a legit strat. Just read. Wait, actually, hold on. Where'd it go? Hold on. Oh, that was that one. Just read different chatters that don't say the words you know are bad. See, here's the problem. That's why I'm complaining. Because let's say there'd be like 10 messages. And in my head, I'd read message number 1. It's like, oh, that's got a power word in it. Fuck it, just skip it. This one, oh, that one's also got a power word. Oh, that one's also that one, also that one, also that one. It's like, what? That's why I said, you motherfuckers just spamming the words.
After every power words, you are allowed to put one of the voted words onto the list until you win and the blacklist gets truncated. That
Hold
way,
up.
chat really have to get clever every new round to win.
Nope.
Wait, let me read that again. I don't understand this. So how about making a challenge for the chat out of this? After every power words, you are allowed to put one of the power words onto the list until you win. Nope. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's a solid rule, Hank. That is a solid rule. Where's the fun in that? What do you mean, Delia? That sounds really fun. I love this idea. That's a great idea. These are different ASCII characters for apostrophes. Try blocking these. Oh, you think one of those, that's why it's putting it different. The thing is, though, they're typing in the Twitch chat. I don't know, maybe somehow it's getting fucked. Here, I'll add it. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I need this to stay pinned for a moment. All right, we're about to do our shop, by the way. We're about to be doing our shop. Let me... It's one of them. All right, the second one is the one that is already there, so I had to re-add it. Oh, that one also counts the same. This one and this one, for some reason, if I add them, it just removes. Really weird. So let's see here. There we go. Let me put these. So these 3 were allowed on. See if that helps. Maybe the blacklist only checks whole words and not symbols in isolation. So add don't as a word, maybe. Well, no. Like, it's supposed to be like, you can put pieces of it in there. I believe. I think we did that before. I mean, the problem is not don't in itself. The problem is anything that is trying to use an apostrophe to count as a letter, basically. Yeah, because then you'd have won't. I don't know. You just put the problem is mainly that they would yeah, wouldn't. The issue, like, wouldn't be, I'd be okay with wouldn't, because wouldn't would qualify for the letter amount even without it. The problem is that whenever the apostrophe puts it into the you know what I mean, like it meets the threshold. You say can't, won't, don't, bald. One of these words is not like the other. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to do our second shop of the day. And then from there, we're going to... We're going to jump into the daily, I think. Look up Baldylocks in the dictionary. Why don't you look up Baldylocks in the dictionary and then link it to me? Off topic, but a question. Is there a tentacler spell good against bosses like the Alchemist or Bridge boss? Also, does it do self-damage? Is the tentacler spell... Oh, you're talking about... Where are you, tentacles? Not this one. This one's really good against the Alchemist, personal tentacler. But the one that you're talking about is this one. Tentacler makes a projectile cast tentacles in random directions. It's actually not bad, but the issue is that whenever the Alchemist puts his shield up, most of the time it'll result in him deleting. So Tentacler attaches to a projectile, and the Alchemist will delete the original projectile, which will then get rid of the tentacles. But there are still some that are not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just that it's a lot harder to pull it off. I'd say like it's just like any other spell. You can use many spells to kill the Alchemist, but they're really situational and can be hard to set up. It would not be what I qualify as like an easy setup.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can you just disable a power word for 10 seconds after somebody types in chat? Oh shit, that would be nice, loading. Now that would be nice. That's a feature right there. That would be crazy.
Nope.
All right, hold on, let me lock it. So hold on, I'm not opening shop yet. I'm gonna lock in the loss first. Thaylena, thanks for the tier 3 51 month there. Shop time, bald man. All right, hold on. Let me lock in the loss first. And also shout out the supporters like I Cook Bacon with the 14 monther says late stream today. Goodness. It was quite late. A little bit late. Earthen42, thanks for the gifted and hopping in on that golden scam train. You too, of course, Hod. I saw your 5-bomb earlier. Add182 with a 31-month primage. And then Swedish's 5-bomb as well. And I think that's all. Sponge's 10-monther. Woo! I see you wooing. Jack with the 11-monther. All right, I think I got everybody else in that list. Pretty sure. The yes cheaters would just spam the words. That's true. I told you guys I was locking in the bed. Somehow you guys still thought I was opening the shop. The fuck? All right, let me get ready for the shop. Let's see. Hold. Snoop Dogg. It's in case you're curious why it's taking a moment, is because today's shop is actually jam-packed. We have a complete 6-slotted shop. So here it is. Second shop of the day. The latest second shop of all time. Okay, maybe not actually, but still. Today's new cosmetic of the day is the #1 slot. It is the, damn, what we end up calling it? The Ram Stick Crown. It's a crown made of Ram Sticks. Because, you know, they're so cheap these days. Why not build a crown to sit on top of your head? It was made by Cookie, and yes, it does have the RGBs on top of it to give it all this rainbow color, so it can apply to June, our rainbow month. Also, it just looks awesome. Everybody knows the RGBs adds extra speed to the RAM. Number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all just rainbow cosmetics for June, filling up the shop. Spark run for the last Pride Month stream, perhaps? Sorry, I'm thinking for a moment. Shop's about to close, by the way. Yesterday, did all the Sun Quests for the first time, and in one run that lasted around 9 to 10 hours. So now I finally have both the amulet and the crown. No gem because I'm waiting on the orb locating wand to be further optimized first. Hey, I don't blame you on that one. How about today's daily? You drag both existing suns to spawn and have them collide there. You want a supernova on the player spawn location? You should do some of Vex's idea. Vex, no Vex ideas. He's in the Shadow Realm for a decade. He knows what he did. Making me go on an escort mission with those damn dragons. This shop was the best I've ever seen, and I have no sweat. Well, don't worry. Keep collecting. These will always come back around. We love our rainbow loots.
Now that the shop is done, please check the clip in my previous donation. Also, patching power words, so it does not count an apostrophe towards the word length, should be fairly easy, should it not?
I have no idea. The power words is not really something that's like actively kept up with. It was just a one-off that Solar one day made. Not something that's actively. I don't think there's anybody out there that adds features to it. Wait, what is this? What is this clip that you sent? Are you sending me? It says a four-year-old clip.
Am I a socialist or leftist? This is a Trackmania stream. I'm a racist. A racer, not a racist. It's not my first language. A racer. Sorry.
What? Okay. What the fuck? Sometimes I feel like you guys are like not actually watching the stream, because think about this. We are currently 2 hours and 46 minutes in the stream. What made you link this at random? Clearly you're watching clips somewhere else. So I feel like you have the stream muted and the chat minimized and you're browsing the internet, and then you see a video you like, and then you run over to the Twitch chat and you're like, we gotta check this out. I thought this was a VOD. What? It's think lump damage. I mean, I can understand if it applied in the moment. You know what I mean? Can we please have tips messages be posted in chat for us to read? It probably is possible.
I remember when this was final shop time. Holy late.
It was a little late today, Vizard. Little late. I personally don't pay attention to the stream. I just here. I'm just here so I get my monthly paycheck. It's not a paid chatter. It's not pretending to be paid chatter. Let's focus up here. All right, what are we gonna do for today? Let me turn off the power words. Let me exit this.
You need something to skip the yapping phases. It's not a VOD, you know.
What?
If you read my donation along with it, you would not think it was out of context. I mentioned that it reminded me to you being lead on by chat during power words.
Outcome as expected yesterday, I was made aware of this excellent clip, which very much reminds me of chat leading you on in power words. I guess there's a little bit of application there. A little bit. I mean, come on. Roulette, but you must it. Roulette, but you must it after entering New Game Plus. You must it.
Do it.
You musty. You must do it after entering New Game Plus. The only issue with that idea, if it was like you don't start the roulette till after you enter New Game Plus, is that the bosses become really limited. They go down from like 15 to like 5. He must sorry it. I'm gonna must it. We're doing it. We're musting it. Now, what are we doing today? What are we doing? I kind of, you know, we're started so late. We're almost 3 hours into stream. Let's just do a roulette with 3 pillars. Solve the eyes? Ah, it's too easy. I leave that for you guys.
Nope.
Do the fungal voting mod? I've had too much fungus stuff lately. We're all fungled out. No ultra. We did ultra fungal pain just the other day. Ask the gods. Would you guys prefer pillars or ask the gods? Pillars. Ask the gods. Pillar. Gods. Ask the gods. You want to give the gods ass? Hold on. Let me look at the Noita Roulette. Oh yeah, by the way, usually on the weekends I like to hear some good shit that's going on in your guys' world. I know a lot of you guys are being tortured right now and dealing with the heat, but tell me some good shit that's going on in your world so that it will energize my weekend a little bit, make my Saturday night / Sunday morning a better one. Tell me something good going on in your world. I'm doing midnight walks and it's fun and nice. Hey, that's good. I like that. I like it. I'm unemployed. That could be a good thing. Maybe you're unemployed, but also you have like 100. You're one of Elon Musk's kids, so you have millions of dollars in inheritance coming your way. So you're like just chilling, maybe, or billions of dollars, I guess. Why not both, but no normal orb bosses and shift roll? Oh yeah, the global energy. I want to look at that actually. They disown him though. I mean, I'm sure there's one of those kids that's named after like random, you know, symbols on the keyboard that will get that inheritance. You have a job interview on Tuesday? Good luck there, Grexco. Hope everything goes smooth for you, man. Just an hour ago, I had to fight the DoorDash driver for my Taco Bell, and I won. Wait. He's like, your order's looking pretty damn good. This is my order now. My cat got surgery last week, and he's doing very well. That's great news, Naninara. I'm glad to hear it. Hope it wasn't anything too intense of a surgery. I had a minor coronary, what do my brain? A heart event, let's say that. Coronary event. My brain is lagging. And it felt like I was dying, but I didn't. So the silver lining, I guess. Hey, take care of your heart, my friend. Stay healthy. I'm jorking it. That's good news, I guess. Yes, there was a corn event. I got it right in the end, right? I said coronary. It's coronary. It's close. Listen, it's his heart, damn it. Stay healthy. That's what you know what? Health is wealth. Well, it's, you know, some of you guys are having a heat stroke right now, so maybe you don't want to hear that. But still, be healthy, be safe, be happy. I'm building my first game and it's going relatively well. Hey, good luck there, princess. Good luck, good luck. Let us know when it gets further along. Actually, there's been several people in our community through the years that have stopped by and said that they're working on like their dream, you know, game project, or just, you know, just a game project in general. And, you know, if and when it makes us a Steam, don't be afraid to share the news with us. It's always exciting to hear of our fellow community members creating, because, you know, not every game is going to be for everybody, but I think everybody respects the accomplishment of being able to create something, you know. Posting a project that you made on Steam is exciting. I'm getting a bear tonight. That's great news. You're getting a bear. Excuse me? How do I equip things from the DNK shop? If you type !help, it will link you a document to teach you stuff, but it's pretty simple. You just, whatever you own, you can type !equip space, and then you type the name of the item. If you're like, like maybe you own many items, so it's hard to keep track of everything you own. You just type !backpack, and it links you your backpack showing you every cosmetic you currently own. I know that's not the best system. It's very text heavy to be able to like have to unequip and equip using like typing like full on things. But you know, Dunkbot 2.0 hopefully one day will solve that problem. See, if you're like Lude over here, look at Lude Waifus owns 1,040 items. So obviously we don't expect them to memorize all 1,040 cosmetics that they own. That's why we have the backpack system, but hopefully in the near future you'll be able to do your equipping in a much more simple way. Well, we'll probably leave the text version still available in case some people still want to just manually equip, but being able to just simply click things and equip stuff would be obviously much more ideal. Dude, Lude's backpack is stacked. So many cosmetics, 1,000 of them, 1,040. Yowza. Let me look at this real fast, you guys, this backpack. But yeah, I'm glad to hear there's good stuff going on in your guys' world. Arntorius had good news. My cat, 17-year-old, started eating good again after 2 months of losing weight. Success. That is great news, Arntorius, the little furry friend, being healthy. And just keep in mind, there's a difference in your furry friend and your friend that's a furry. These are two very different things. Ask the gods. How's development of Dunkbot 2.0 coming along? It's going pretty good. Didn't get as much done this week because, you know, most of my programming sessions I'm usually hanging with Solar these days because he's always creating, like, you know, awesome stuff, Gigabrain code, or he's fixing code that I wrote. But there was a massive double earthquake in Venezuela, so his internet and power has been extra shitty. So I haven't got to hang out with him as much. Just for the last, you know, what's that been, like 5 days ago? Something like that. Oh yeah, I want to see the energy prices too. Hold on, let's look at the energy prices. I keep getting distracted. Cost of electricity by country. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So basically, the area that's getting this shit beat out of it with some extra heat and they have no AC has like the crazy electric prices. Noted, noted. This is a little on the higher end, I think. 18 cents. I don't know. It's been a little bit since I looked at like the current pricing. Because if you don't know how it works in Texas, I can't speak for every state, but you get to choose your electric provider, and so there's competition, so they compete with each other. So one will always, you know, it's like an average, obviously, that they're pulling this 18 cents. But I want to say like 3 years ago, I can remember it was like 8 cents a kilowatt. So obviously that's significantly different here, but that was 3 years ago. I want to say now it's probably like, I was going to guess like 13 cents or 14 cents, but 18 cents seems kind of high, probably because California is probably like cranking that number up quite a bit. Are you stalling again? All right, I was just interested. All right, it's interesting. Oh, dude, Russia, 7 cents. There you go. Oh, Kazakhstan, start your crypto farms there. China, 8 cents. Iran, it's free. We're all moving to Iran or Iraq. Either one, they're both fine. This is the place to go to for some cheap power, apparently. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I want to see on that list. Where was Australia? 26 cents, 23. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. After the recent Ukrainian bombings on Russian infrastructure, it's not super cheap. True, true. That may need an update, that list there. Germany is putting a stop on renewables, which are the cheapest form of energy generation, while building gas power plants while not having any oil themselves. Pretty stupid if you ask me. Listen, I have no idea on the infrastructure and all that shit going on in Germany, but I hope whatever happens, you guys end up not getting cooked to death by that damn heat wave coming through. We announced the release of DunkBot 2.0 in advance. I'd like to be here for it. The soft launch for it will probably be a little bit of a surprise, just because the first couple of days or weeks that it's around probably is going to be super unstable. So hyping it up probably would be kind of pointless. It'd be like hyping up something that's going to crash immediately. So there'll probably be some level of like a soft launch or early access that we start to trickle in users just to see if it can even hold them. And then once I start to feel confident in it, then I'll probably have like a release of it. And then that one I'll probably post in the title or whatever, like DunkBot 2.0 official release or some shit like that. So I'll put the information out there unknown. Alright, so the Ask the Gods, we have middle perk every time, new game plus, new game plus plus. The gods have mercy on you, +5 shifts, no rerolls, left perk, right perk, +3 orbs, roll twice, roll 3 times, don't kill Colmy, only holy mountain hearts, must collapse each holy mountain, +10 fungal, +10. No shop purchases, end of everything quests, no spark trigger, explore to all side biomes. 1 purchase per holy mountain, create a sun, create a wisp. Grab the first negative perk. All right, we'll do an we'll do a roulette run with, we'll say, we'll do it on the daily. Daily run, Ask the Gods, 2 Ask the Gods. Daily run with 2 Ask the Gods. I'm going to go ahead and open the bets. And I haven't looked at the last streak, by the way. Last streaks. Noita, Roulette, daily run, 2 Ask the Gods. No, I don't want to say 3 because we may get stuck in a loop where we do like roll twice or roll 3 times. This could get really bad. You know what I mean? Because imagine I get it and I land on one of these, then it adds 3 on top of it, and then it's like, it just gets crazy. So there you go. Predictions are open. They're going to do 2 Ask the Gods. Basically, it will choose 2 of these things from this list, and we have to do that in our run. Keep in mind, if something conflicts with itself, then we will have to just do a reroll. So for example, if we got both left perk only and right perk only, we can't do both, right? Because you have to do one or the other. So the second one that's rolled, we would just simply re-roll it, since it's like an impossible scenario. But till then, the roulette will not be rolled until we reach the first holy mountain. So let's get ready for the daily. Here are the list of people that bet on today's power words. We had a toxic no sign being handed out to Rosalina. Very toxic. Quite toxic of you. 7 streaks going out to Yusong, Kosin, or Kosin, Rimril, Ank, Spiritus, Hypnotoad, Hat Mike, and Phoenix. We'll just call him Phoenix. Congratulations, you guys, on your 7 streaks. -7 going out to BRB and COS D&D. Both of you guys get a little dunce cap cosmetic for your sweatling. It's in your backpack. And then the back-to-back sevens.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
Back-to-back sevens going out to Rosalina, Dev, Jorik, and Baziderg. Congratulations to you guys on your 14 in a row, correct? Rosalina actually getting the 14 and the Toxic No at the same time. I see you. I see you. For Santa was the only person that believed in me on Power Words, and sadly, they are paying the price. I mean, there were other believers, but the only believer that had a streak that was on the line. Quake with a 16-month there just says bald. Bald back at you, Quake. Aw, Hat Mike, I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by on your weekend to hang with us. Info about the blacklist. There's info about the blacklist. What is this? According to the Power Words blacklist code, there are 2 blacklists, a normal and an advanced one. A checkbox on the right and the screenshot. They work as follows. Normal blacklist compares the vote to the blacklisted words, and if they match, it gets discarded. Advanced splits the vote by spaces, if multiple words, and checks each word in the blacklist, discarding the vote if one matches. In the current system, there is no way to block specific characters or substrings. You need someone to update the code for that functionality. Oh, wait. Splits the vote by spaces if multiple words and checks each word in the blacklist. So can you have a word in the blacklist as long as it's contained in another word, it still works, is the idea? Because it's not, it's like, as long as it's not the entirety of it is the idea? So currently the blacklist just bans that, so only if the apostrophe was on its own. Only if the apostrophe was the entirety of the word. Noted, noted. So what I'm reading is Power Words was designed for multiple words with spaces to be allowed. Listen, it was sloppily thrown together. It was not meant to be some complex over-designed thing. It's just we've just needed different features as time has gone on. That's all. It has to match the whole word, not just the part of the word with like only the apostrophe. All right, well, chat's distracting themselves with weeb stuff, so I guess there's no point in continuing that conversation. Let's jump into the daily. Oh, here we go. All right, we're... Damn. Definitely not my favorite starting loadout. Bouncing Burst, Unstable Crystal, probably one of my least favorite starting loadouts, but because we have Invis, we just pour out a little bit of Invis and just get 1 drip of water in our flask, and it turns into a water flask.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Miser says, to be fair, Solar has openly admitted the code is messy, and the blacklist was quickly tacked on afterwards one night due to Dunk saying something, I think. He definitely did not spend long on it. Just glad to have Power Words back after all the time it was gone. Yeah, so that's the idea. It was meant to just be something kind of thrown together. That's why we have to do the whole honor system of like, hey, don't do this, don't do that. Because it's not meant to be like, we don't have to add all these... It's not supposed to be some high production... You know, with features and all that. It's just like, hey, we create our own rules. Do. Ooh. In-level shop. Oh shit, wait, did I see what I think I saw there? What the hell? Today's daily is juicy. Holy moly. We got a Circle of Vigor, Orb for digging, and a short telly. That's the only appropriate response to that. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That is a great first level shop.
Smash.
Turn down the hags. It's today's daily run. All right, if you think I'm cheating, just load into the daily. You will have the exact same shop. As long as you're playing today's daily. I'm all for redeploying solar to work on power words and Noita together instead of Dunkbot 2.0. No. No, no, no. You're talking crazy. Don't you dare mess this up. You say that as a canister blows up and pushes me to the side. We have 2 in-level shops. The second shop, though, is like way worse than the first shop. First shop's insane. Second shop, quite lame. Yeah, the multitask can have its use for sure, but I mean, like once you saw the other shop where it's like Circle of Vigor and Telly and Orb, it's my expectations for a shop is so high now. I expect so much just to be like, oh, a multicast. Cool. I started the daily and got Circle of go fuck yourself and teleport my shorts off bolt. Huh? What? Dude, what? I don't know if we're playing the same. Oh, he dodged it. You saw that? Using his skills. Godlike moves. Yeah, but we had to pull him away from this area. That's fine. He was being annoying. Give me my gold. Oh, I haven't updated the challenge. We're doing a roulette. Sorry, I haven't updated the title or anything. That's my bad. Let me change that. We are doing a daily roulette run. Roll happens at the first holy mountain. Width to ask the gods. We're doing the daily roulette run with to ask the gods. The roll happens at the first holy mountain. I'll provide an update. Yeah, I got it. So I'll just have that there for now. I haven't even updated the title yet because I don't want to update the title until we know what the roulette is. Otherwise, there are going to be people having to get hit with that stupid ad thing twice. So let's try to avoid that. If we can. I want that pit of gold. Ah, well. Does Magikarp trigger the global's cooldown sound? Yeah, it's a global. Yep. That formation there is kind of interesting. I think it's not a heart formation, I don't think. I'm not going to try to push for it. For it. Some teleportadium. That's great. Big find. We already have great stuff up in our inventory. Really, really good stuff. Does unstable crystal not blow up the gray rock, just slightly worse? Yeah, it will. It'll slowly wear at this. It just is terrible at it. Usually not worth the time. Oh shit! Oh! I accidentally pressed something wrong. I went to slip under the acid ball and I pressed it kind of delayed. So whenever I went to do the little whoop, the up and under, I just went straight into the acid ball, and but I had released my levitate, so I fell with the acid, basically just dousing myself in acid. It's like trying to do the little whoop, little scoop, and instead I just went whoop right into the acid. I was trying to whoop and got spanked. Well, I'm gonna take my own advice. I try to tell people all the time that one of the biggest mistakes you can make in Noita is, let's say that you have something like that happen where, you know, you accidentally get hit in the face with an acid ball, whatever, you're limping along. Well, so many times people will be like, I'm just so low on gold right now and I haven't found any health. I want to look around a little bit more before I move on. That's a mistake because we already have great resources. I mean, obviously we want more, but we can always come back up, right? Like we can always come back and explore stuff. Might as well let's just move forward, and then we'll worry about coming back up here and getting the rest of those resources later. We can recover. But if you push forward and you get killed by something, I mean, there's nothing that can be done, right? Like you're just dead. There's no do-over. Well, I mean, there's a do-over, but not on the seed. The seed will be gone forever. So I am going to, I guess, use a little bit. All right, time to close the bets. Time to close the predictions. Was that with the double heal? Man, that was kind of weak. Nope. You just messed up. Did I not get the double heal there? How did I not get the double heal? I was touching the center. Did I just get scammed? I think I got scammed.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die.
One of the Ask the Gods is only Holy Mountain heals. Let's use that before anything could go wrong. Well, let's close the bets before we go taking in too much information. All bets are closing. It's time. So we have to do 2 rolls here. First, we have to roll the general roulette run, which will tell us how many fungal shifts we have to do, how many orbs to collect, and how many bosses to kill. So it's going to give us the overall challenge for our run today. But then as a bonus, we are rolling Ask the Gods twice. The gods being like these challenges like, hey, you have to go to New Game Plus. You have to do +5 shifts. You have to grab left perk only. Little things like that get tossed on top of the run. So we do the roulette plus 2 of the options from Ask the Gods as our challenge today. So we really don't know what it's going to be. Let's close the bet so we can find out. instant loss if you get only Holy Mountain heals? No, that doesn't count like that. That doesn't count like that. It would be like from that point forward, right? Because otherwise, like, what if Ambrosia is banned, but I had used Ambrosia in the first area? What if I had used a black hole in the first area? Just too many things. Like, no chainsaws, but I had cast a chainsaw wand. You know what I mean? There's too many things that would be like no spark trigger. Oh, you had used a spark trigger already. You lose. There's just too many things. Too many things to complicate it. So what about orbs? What do you mean? What about orbs? So what about orbs? Different rules? No, it's the same rules for orbs. Yeah, you can fix orbs to go to by going to New Game Plus. Could Must Wear a Bald Cat be an Ask the God? No, it cannot. You avoid orbs in case you roll a 0. Yeah, but I'm saying if I grabbed an orb, I could always reset it back to 0 by going New Game Plus. We've done it before. It's just, it adds a lot of, you know, it's like, oh, now you have to loop around. The orb count checks at the end of a run. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think people have stopped placing their predictions. All right, predictions are closed. And we're on the daily run. Rolling it.
Late as usual.
6 fungal shifts, 8 orbs, 9 bosses. 6, 8, 9. No 7, sorry. Youngsters out there. 6, 8, 9. And then we have to do 2 Ask the Gods. Oops, me. 2 Ask the Gods. First one is... No! That's not fair. You're telling me I get Circle of Vigor in the first mountain. I mean, the first zone. And then that's such a waste of a good daily run. That's such a waste. Thank God somebody brought that up, though, and I used the heals before. At least I got a heal out of it. God damn it. Only Holy Mountain Heart heals. So that means we can't even use the Dark Cave. Oh boy. Alright.
Penalty for using the heal before the roll.
No.
Another roll.
No.
How is he? Is he gonna be okay? He looks so ferocious.
Okay. 16 fungal shifts. 8 bosses. Or, no, 16 fungal shifts. 8 orbs, 9 bosses? Is that correct? 16, 8, 9. Okay.
I am going to enjoy this run.
You just want to see me drop that beautiful Circle of Vigor. I have to leave it behind. No! Not fair. Noita playing, let's see. Noita, Roulette, daily run. Only. I'm just going to put daily run and I'm going to put the orb amounts. 16 shifts. 8 orbs. 9 bosses. And then Bayhue will have the message for the challenge, I think. It means we're doing the Heart Mage trick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What if you touch a pixel of Healthium? You can pull hearts into the Holy Mountain. Well, no, it's only Holy Mountain heals. Wait. How is it worded? It's only Holy Mountain, like only Holy Mountain heart heals. Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't use the plus 25 hearts from the zones. It just means that I can't use healing. I can't use Circle of Vigor. I can't use the Heal Bolt. I can't use Deadly Heal. I can't use any creative healing techniques. The only way my player can gain to re-heal itself is from the hearts in the mountain. Accidents don't count, Joshua said. All right, so we touch a pixel of health yum. He says it doesn't. It's fine. Joshua has spoken. We will listen to him. Today's challenge is a Noita daily roulette. Ask the gods run. We used a randomizer to decide that we must do 16 fungal shifts, collect 8 orbs, and kill 9 bosses. We also can only heal with Holy Mountain hearts. There we go. Thank you, Bayhu, for the great message. Now to put our title. Yes, our title's already up to date. Let us begin. We're gonna need green fungus today. Oh, great. Great! Dude, the wands are kind of terrible. Read the Dawn. What about weakening trick to set your multiplier to negative? Does that count as healing? I would think that counts as healing, right? Because your player is gaining health. Reducing it to 0 would be fair game. But that would be a tricky one because you may accidentally over-reduce and then you end up making it where it accidentally heals you and then you're like, well, shit, I may have lost the challenge. You have to be careful. We won't do that though. We won't resort to that. I get what you're saying though. Maybe there's like room for like technicalities there where you're like, no, it's technically not healing. It's taking negative damage. But we won't risk it. And no, I'm not going to grab any of that. Because vampirism is literally straight up banned in this run. Well, you could grab the perk, but you couldn't use the... You can't drink blood to heal. It's not allowed in the run. Not that I would grab vampirism anyways. I don't really grab it that often just because, you know, it can be a little tedious. But with Mimicium, it's so easy to get like a ton of blood. It's actually not a bad perk. Not awful. We got that stupid plant biome modifier, one of the most annoying ones. It's not even like it's necessarily difficult, it's just not fun. Just a not fun modifier. Plants growing in the way all the time. Damn it. Another heart formation not paying out. I need hearts today. Health is going to be pretty damn crucial. I mean, health is always crucial. But in a run where you're not allowed to build any kind of like regular sustained heals, it's a pretty big deal. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop this out of my inventory just because I don't want to accidentally make use of it later. Another in-level shop. Just kill the bridge boss and make the worm farm. That is a possibility. That is like something to consider.
Egg.
We did a worm farm just yesterday. May have to do back-to-back days. It wasn't like a real worm farm. Oh my god, shops everywhere. There's this to kill the alchemist if we need.
What's up, brother?
Do an extra shop to celebrate the seed. No, the next shop will be in about 30 minutes, though. Not far away. We're close. What happens if fungus shifts away again? Do we have to prep it in advance? Yeah, we prep it in advance to try to hope that it doesn't be a pain. I mean, if it shifts away, there's always workarounds, right? Like you can eat glue, eat frogs, just whatever else can get your character high. Let's hope we don't have to resort to frogs. That would really suck. I'm gonna pour out some of the teleportadium here. Alright, mixing up the fungus. Not the fungus, the slime. In case you're curious, slime does stabilize our unstable telly. I gotta do a better job with that. %4 unstable. Come on now. There we go. 100% teleportadium. We've stabilized it. It's good to use now.
I hope we get blood to Healthium and get to see a proper no-hit run from you.
Sadly, that's not something that can happen through random shifts. You'd have to do it intentionally. Well, kind of intentionally. I guess it could happen by holding Healthium, a Healthium flask while fungal shifting, but that's still like, you still held the flask. So it's hard to be like, it was an accident. I accidentally held a Healthium flask while fungal shifting. This game, bro. Gotta love Noita. Greatest single player game ever made. Usually I don't go for these little pockets of gold, but because we have such good digging, whenever I see it, I'm like, might as well. I'll just grab a pocket of gold here and there. That's Rain World. I hear good things about Rain World. But Noita's #1, man. You can't beat it. Perk reroll, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Let me get rid of that. Do need to go do some rerolling. It sucks because whenever you reroll, there's usually quite a few things that I'm looking for, but like Wand Experimenter and Healthy Exploration both would not be allowed in today's run. So our things that we're hoping for is a little bit of a smaller pool. That is not what I'm looking for. Quite lame, actually. Oh, huh. Well, I guess I shouldn't have spent my money already. But this wand is pretty good. So this wand has an always cast fly downwards. Fly downwards actually removes cast delay. If you look, it says minus 0.13. But this wand, which has 0.13 cast delay, will have a lot of its cast delay removed. Obviously, the spark bolt has a little bit of adds as well. But from there, if we just throw some chainsaws on this, it should be a pretty fast wand. Not bad. And yes, it does fly downwards after a while when it's flying. but as you can see, it's pretty far off that the downwards effect takes, you know, like it jumps into effect. Usually your enemies are much closer than that, so it's pretty good. I like our setup right now. Oh shit, took some damage. Whoops. We've come to a multiple heart formations and just haven't gotten a payout yet. Can you explain the chainsaw part? Type exclamation mark chainsaw and you'll get the entire explanation. These goddamn trolls. Hey, get out of here. Stop bleeding all over the place. Chainsaws make the enemies bleed more. As you can see. Oh, we have a lava mountain. So let's not do any teleporting around that area. Screw that. Okay, well, hold on. Oh shit. I got some on me. Chance for another formation. We do need this pouch because we have a lot of fungal shifting to do today. A lot. 16 fungal shifts. Not gonna be fun. Are you kidding me? A third formation in the last like couple minutes that paid out nothing, not even a chest. I guess it's because we got that circle of vigor in the first zone. It's like, what do you mean? You don't need any luck. You already have amazing luck. Except I got screwed by the roulette and I'm not allowed to use it. Ooh, another formation. Follow the wood. Underneath the coal. A chest. With the spell refresh. Which this actually would normally be a pretty big deal. Because if you had Circle of Vigor, this means another 2 charges of Circle of Vigor. But we don't have Circle of Vigor, so the only thing we have to charge is Firebolt, and Firebolt is dog shit, so... Unlucky. The game is taunting me right now. The game is being a jerk. What we're going to do is we're actually going to pour out this worm pheromone. I assume falling, standing on a chest to open it to find out it's a full health region inside would be considered an accident. Yeah, I assume so, right? I think that's a safe one. We just won't do that, so we don't risk the debate. Land upright, please. That's good enough. Give it a moment. Filling up the toxic sludge potion. Do. Slowly filling up. There it goes, 100%. Then we can throw in our water. And you may be saying to yourself, why did you just collect that toxic sludge? There actually is a reason. And that is because toxic sludge can help make a homemade fungus. And the reason you may want to home make some fungus is because if you're doing lots of fungal shifting, the odds of fungus, which is what you're using, most people use to get their character high in Noita, the odds of it not disappearing during all the fungal shifts is actually pretty low. Like most of the time I feel like it does shift away at some point. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's more rare than I realize, but I feel like it happens all the time that we lose fungus in our run. With that said, I would like to start doing some fungal shifting. So what I'm going to do, roll this. Ooh. That's a strong opener right there. It's got to be Saving Grace, I think. It's just... So Saving Grace really early with Circle of Vigor is crazy OP. Again, though, Circle of Vigor is banned in our run. So Saving Grace actually goes down a lot. Like, it's kind of mega nerfed. Read Megarone? What's that? Green fungus was already in the mines. Oh, wait, what? Really? Was there green fungus in there? Did I see it already? Isn't that kind of a heal? Saving Grace? No, Saving Grace isn't a heal. It's more of a true-false statement. It sets your HP bar at certain amounts. It doesn't actually heal you. Like, if you... Let's say that... let's say that you were meant to die, like your character's about to die, and the amount of damage you take mathematically works out where you are at, let's say you're at like 100 HP and something does 99 damage to you, so then it sets you at 1 HP, and then something does 90 damage to you again or whatever, and then it kills you. Saving Grace will not save you, you just die. There is no heal that takes place. It's more about like, it's almost like a shield in a way. See, if you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Now, extra life probably could be set. That one you could argue is maybe a heal. I mean, you do spend a life. In your next life, you have 100 HP. That one's more tricky. That one's a little harder to say. Actually, taking damage resistance is healing because you were supposed to take 100 damage, but you only took 50. You healed. Shut the hell up. Get the hell out of here. Now, with that said, in a run like this, because of the situation, Saving Grace's value goes down a ton. Like a lot. So much so that it actually may be higher value to grab extra perks so that I have more stuff to choose from through the run, you know? And chat's like in the all-seeing eye. All-seeing eye is way better. Full greed, extra perk. It is a greedy move. Extra perk is definitely a greedy move. All-seeing eye lets you avoid all the damage if you don't look at chat. I almost finished building my home gym. 5 years and 4K later, just need a rowing machine. Grim's over there. He's investing in himself. Health is wealth. Let me think for a moment. So it's just weird because after taking into consideration today's challenge, I'm like, what is the safest choice here? Not the safest. Because obviously the safest choice would probably be, well, All-Seeing Eye and Saving Grace are going to be really close because of Saving Grace basically being nerfed for this run. Let's be greedy. I'm going greed. Now, the thing I'm a little afraid of is when I warp back up. What if I warp directly into lava and saving grace would have saved me? Nah, that would never happen. Oh shit. Wait, what? We went down?
About to break.
Oh shit. A little closer than I would like it to have been. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Damn, empty out this. Come on. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So the reason I was coming back up here for a moment is I am looking for this green fungus that chat is claiming I must have saw, or I don't know. Some spark bolts. You know what? I'll take spark bolts over this trash that I have right now. Invis. Because if there, ooh, there's an all-seeing eye spell. If you guys were considering it so high value before, we can make up for it with the spell. There is green fungus right there. So never mind, we don't need this toxic sludge. We're gonna have to grow our own. We're gonna grow our own green fungus, but sometimes you get lucky and it actually spawns in a formation in the first zone. So we can just use that. No need to grow our own. We've got the good stuff. Okay, you're supposed to be dead. I got some gold dropping in there. Please, no acid. I don't know if there is any acid in this. Oh, shit. Alright, so we grab some of the green fungus by just jumping around with the pouch near it. You don't really need that much, because you can easily make more. The key is just getting at least a pixel of the green fungus to start with. Then once you have it, I guess we can grab this while we're here. Then while you have it, what you do is you find an area like this. You drop the fungus from high up. The fungus reacts with the air, making more fungus. Kind of did that bad job on that last pour. Alright, time for shift number 1. Every shift is supposed to be random, so when we do our shifts, we eat the 180 seconds of fungus, and we do not hold any flask or pouch. We just stand there. Chief Wiggins with a 23-month there. You got this, you glorious god gamer. Ah, thank you, Chief. Appreciate the love. Hey, look at that. The first shift is not so bad for us. Lava into diamond. So, yeah, a little bit of a safer world right now. I dig it. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, well, we came up to this area so that we could grab the green fungus and start shifting, because part of the challenge of today is when you have 16 fungal shifts you have to do, it's kind of the most fun when you do it as early as possible. Now, obviously, it makes things harder, because fungal shifts usually make the game more dangerous. But, you know, just because I hate doing all the shifts at the end of a run when it feels like they don't really have as much impact. Makes it feel a little lame. We've already begun our shifting journey. One shift in. 5 minutes until we're allowed to do the next shift, because that's the in-game cooldown. 5 minutes. Set your clocks. can get trapped by lava flies. True, they can bleed in an annoying way since now it's diamond everywhere. Ambrosia. In the first zone. Thank you, thank you. I'm not too worried about it. We'll be good. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, I might as well go grab the orb, shouldn't I? Since we're already up here and we have to grab 8 orbs today. Probably should have used the invis flash to get the bridge boss orb. Since all the health we can get, like every heart matters today. We could use the dark cave for at least getting the plus 25 HP. Even though we can't grab the heal. The heal is against the rules. For today's challenge. I DM'd you with something that could be interesting for you. Thank you there, Victo. Victotum? Let's see, something that could be interesting. What is something that could be interesting? Don't read me. I can delete the message. What? Oh, some boss races? I'm definitely never a good person to schedule around for participating in challenge runs. I am known to be a little bit late to stuff. A little bit. Know the thing. The last thing. The last thing. Hmm. I'm a little confused. I don't know. But as for challenge stuff, I don't know what you mean by the last thing. All I can see is messages that regarding to like some kind of challenge stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely not a good person for showing up for speedrun challenge stuff with a schedule because I just stream when I wake up. I don't have a schedule for my regular everyday. That's why it's never the best thing to do it. But with that said, I am always excited to see people wanting to host tournament stuff or speedrun competition stuff. So I'm excited to hear that you're wanting to do some speedrunning. Did you message right person? I organized 2 races every Saturday. Wait, I don't have a message like that. You're saying that's the message you sent me? I don't have a message like that. 2 races every Saturday, 17 CST, all bosses. There will be a room to play with another 30 players. Oh, wait, what the hell is race time? What is this? Huh. Racetime.gg. Rolling seeks to play the same seed players right up to 9 random digits together. Oh, so you just do people just click it and then they sign up for the oh, there you go. Aqua's gonna be in there? Oh boy. Oh boy, finished. Oh, was this the last one? Wait, did Aqua dominate? Oh no, he did. Severnus had that one. Did not. What is you letting Severnus stomp ya? Severnus and Aqua pulling in the dubs. Hope you had a fun challenge. It says past races. Yeah, I thought it was one coming up. I think he said every Saturday, meaning like there will be one, or there just was one. It just passed yesterday, and I guess he's planning to do one next Saturday. Noita has races. Racers! Did you just admit to not having a regular schedule? I've said that. It's not new information. Alright, so we can grab this orb safely. And we're supposed to also kill 9 bosses today, so it is safe to say that we can kill the pyramid boss. My health is not exactly ideal, but for today's challenge, I can't really be running around topping off my HP all the time. That was the all boss tournament rooms. Well, I hope you had a good time there, Victotum. Yeah, you have to brush up on your speedrunning skills if you want to take on the people like Aqua. If you start getting some real fast runs, you'll see somebody like Yolk show up. That's when it gets real fast. That's when it gets real competitive. Alright, what do we got here? Watch out for all that bull crap. Alright, we can grab this. That is a good wand. I do want this.
Nola.
You know what? We could give up the orb. It's fine because the magic bolts, they don't dig as good as the orb, but they dig pretty good. They're close. They're pretty darn close. Did I just grab the heart without checking if there was a heart mage nearby? Sure. God damn it, I just took some damage. Holy crap. Well, I'm not even gonna look, but surely there's no heart mages in today's pyramid.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
I don't care about losing, I just want it to be a known thing. Well, that's the key to drawing in more people, I would say, is getting faster. Getting, like, the faster you are, or the faster, like, participants are, the more you'll bring out some of the speedrunners. Because they'll be like, I can take him on. You gotta get sweaty with it to bring out the competition. Actually, heart mages heal you. Durium, don't you fucking start with me, damn it. What actually happens when you accidentally heal by something else other than Holy Mountain, like a Hisi healer or Healthium? Chat asked that question earlier. The ruling was like that we will accidental, like true accidental will be fine. But I'll try to like undo any heals that were accidentally done. Oh god damn it, worm. You dead? Yes. Is it time to consume? Let's do the fungus first then. Chat's saying it's been 5 minutes. So let's do shift number 2. Oh crap, I'm throwing up in the worm blood. That's not good because vomit will invisibilium.
Cheese.
Okay, and then get the vomit out of here. Alright, we got a couple minutes of wormy vision, which I just realized is kind of a mistake because we haven't cleared that side. I got some more worm blood in case I need it. So I cannot grab the heal. The heal is not allowed. Oh. He accidentally grabs the heal, I swear. Oh fuck, I just hurt by that toxic sludge. It was so quick. Oh my god, dude, these guys are jumping around too crazy. Gotta chill. There's a heart there. I know. Too greedy? You think I'm being a little bit too greedy right now? Possibly. That is possibly true. I am in one-shot range. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at him, he's just camping there. That way when I turn the corner, he can just insta me. And he's idling there too, so it's really testing me. And I don't have my orb digging, so I can easily get into that area. What is that? Gunpowder? Stay away from that. What is he doing? It's AFK. The hell? What was that all about? Can I go around here? Drink a little bit more. There's a free circle. Alright, this one's the heal. Meaning this one's the 25 HP. I know, it seems like we're being quite greedy. I know.
This is not what YouTube tutorial Dunk advised to do.
Hey.
Stop it, my heart can only take so much.
I'm good. Got us into a good place. And then not only that, but check this out. We can... Several things we can do. I actually may end up using this triple. 1, 2, 3. It's a triple cast, so I can just put this on the outside here. So these 3 will go in this triple into this, and this will be on the outside, but because it's a 3 cast, it means like there's a multicast at the beginning, so it'll be a fast casting one. Yeah, I think we are in good shape. Go ahead and take this just so I get some filler projectiles. Alright. Heart Mage? Yeah, we will probably be doing some Heart Mage stuff today. Very, very likely. So that it's not so stressful. Is it already time for shift number 3? Time flies, I guess. Time fucking flies. Shift number 3, according to chat. Saying it's been 5 minutes since the last one. Smoke. Ooh, smoke just turned into like whiskey or some shit, I think. Or oil. I don't know. That one, I don't like that shift. That shift concerns me. That shift really concerns me. Smoke is making oil. Fire is making oil. Oh god, hold up. Is fire making oil? But it is burning out eventually. I don't know what's happening there. It's not expanding. Well, it is expanding a little bit, but it seems like it kind of starts to expand and then it controls itself. I don't know what is going on. We'll find out, I guess. See how it's kind of not burning out, but also not just going everywhere? Get yourself some slime to try to put out the fires. Slime those fires. Some TNT and a double. You have yourself some permanent oil. Oh boy. Yeah, we could grab the eye. Oh my god, this stupid biome modifier. The anti-fun. Luckily my damage is in a pretty good place. Another refresh. Damn. Today's Circle of Vigor is getting all kinds of... Damn it! Circle of Vigor is great for today's daily.
Read it, Glacial Relic.
Ooh. Did you see that one right there? That's a mana flipped wand. What's Sogar? What's up, my dude? Is this you? Is who me? What? His message above it was worthy, though. I have Reese's Cups Peanut Butter and Strawberry Jam Edition. Yo, that's the good stuff.
Smash.
Respect. Not for the other part, though. The other message, not respect. Disrespect on the other message. The mana flipped wand is pretty hype. Ooh, there's a heart. We got a bingo. Who's got a bingo? Lixo's got a bingo. Uncle Caverns, yes. Alternate shop, yes. Polymorph, hold up. Loses a bet. Debatable. Polymorph. I mean, I did get sheeped a lot, I guess, during Power Words, so that should count. Yeah, you got it. You got it there, Lixo. There's your bingo master glasses. Clear your cards if you were playing, because we had a winner. We had a wiener. What is that? It's a mimic potion. Is there anything we wanted to mimic today? Probably not, so we're just gonna kill it. I guess we could... I don't know. I don't know what we'd want to do with that. Some luminous drills. Hold up. Gotta run these resources back real quick. Damn. He did not want to die. Shift time. Really? Woo! These 5-minute increments are flying by. Here we go. Poison. Oh, man. What shift number is that? Is that shift number 4? Toss these. That was 4. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this and do a double-double. It's fine. That there. I don't know. Sure. For digging, I guess, for now. Is this a Diddy stream? That's a lot of oil. Yeah, I'm not happy with all the oil that's been added to our world, but remember that we greeted with the extra perk grab. That means our likelihood of getting fire immunity has gone up quite a bit, and we have a luminous drill, so we could actually go ahead and jump into this mountain right now, see what it has to offer. Oh shit. And not super happy with this stuff. Not very hype about it. We could grab the eat your vegetables for big damage, but then we have to deal with the eat your veggies effect for the rest of the run, which, no thank you.
No, don't do it!
Yeah.
Dunk, real talk. What do you think smells better? Boobs or balls? Tits or testes? At first I thought it was boobs, and I usually think that way and have that opinion most of the time, but sometimes I think it's balls. Bye.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
We just pretend that message never happened, chat. It's the best way to handle it. It never occurred. Did a TTS message ever actually happen if nobody paid attention? That's the real question. Alright, put that double there.
Nope.
Exactly. Nope. Didn't happen. There is a chainsaw here. Alright, I'm gonna roll this again. Fuck, we are getting ultra scammed right now, and that really sucks. Kills to manas, yeah, is not the worst thing whenever you have a chainsaw wand like this.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, we'll do it. I mean, Kill Samana is a little bit meh, but when you have chainsaw wands, it can be nice. It's just if we find an Atmon in a little bit, it'll pretty much make that perk kind of useless. But what if we don't get it today? So then I, you know, should plan around not getting lucky. So this mountain here was filled with lava, but because lava got turned into diamond, it turned into a diamond mountain. My streak? What are you guys freaking out about? Hmm? Shop? Oh, shop time? Yeah, let's do it, I guess.
What if concentrated mana turns into Deathium? Wouldn't that kill you?
It's not concentrated mana. It's like an effect now. It used to be like well, unless there's some kind of special interaction there. I think it literally just gives you the status effect. It doesn't actually like put concentrated mana on you. It used to do like a stain of concentrated mana, and the reason that the devs removed that was because if you had, let's say you had some really late game build that was dependent on stainless armor. So stainless armor is what allows you to tank the sun and just do really insane god runs, right? Well, if you grabbed kills to mana and you killed something, it would break your stainless armor because it would stain you with concentrated mana, giving you the mana effect. But then, so you'd have people like flying in the sun, but then when they shot an enemy, all of a sudden the sun would instantly kill them. And it was that way only for a short period of time. They were like, all right, let's not make it where it's an actual stain, because as a stain, it is ruining god runs if you grab the perk. And they just made it where you get the status effect. So like whenever I kill this guy, see right here, we get the just kills to mana. You just get it for just a tiny bit of time. Not only that, you don't need to kill anything. As long as something dies, you get the buff. Oh, true, yeah. Like, it's like a proximity check, right? I don't know the proximity, though, on the what's considered near you. I'm not exactly sure. See, there we go. We got to. The guy just died to fire. Yeah, see, look at all those. Makes it we have something like a Luminostro one like this. Makes it really easy to use. So you got the stain in the past. True, like imagine the sun, like you're moving the sun and all the stuff that would be dying near it because, I mean, it's the sun. And then you just get, you get the stain and just fall over. Ugh. Alright, let me do the shift, which will be shift number 5, and then this will be the perfect time to do a shop break. What the hell? There's mimics everywhere. What's going on? You know what? I take this as a sign. Sign from God. Do we have any pheromone flasks?
Do it.
Have we seen any pheromone flasks yet? Kill it and get see a Mimicium? That's exactly what I'm thinking, but I had an idea first. Pheromone's gone? Oh, never mind then. What I was going to do is I was going to pheromone the potion, then travel over to the altar, place it on the altar, it then rains down mini potions, and then we were just going to fucking kill them all. And surely, with a 5% drop rate, one of them would have dropped a Sea of Mimicium. And that would have saved us having to do the questline. But I don't think we're going to do the questline today because it sounds like Pheromone's gone anyways. Oh well. You monster. You made me do this. I didn't want to. You made me this way. I will do consume 1 second. We're just getting everything set up here. We still have the regular fungus, actually. Still chilling. Alright, fungus o'clock. Shift number 5, and then we do the shop. Oh shit, I overate a little bit. Wasn't even paying attention. I threw up my acceleration effect. Wasn't thinking. Worm blood, and it burned me afterwards. Or not burned me, but the acid hurt me. So that means worm blood turned into acid. Wow, lucky us. Worms bleed acid. Alright, jump into the mountain, and then we can do our shop. There's a broken wand there if we're in the mood. I don't know where that one all-seeing eye was. I could have swore I left it in that general area, but it's somewhere over there. I'm too lazy. Means freezing liquid is also acid. Yep, the whole family. Now Worm Farm would clean up its... Oh, yeah, we'd have acid everywhere. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, give me a moment. We got to do a thick restock on the shop for all you guys hanging out, spending your Sunday morning or evening with me. With the Moist Mob. You guys already spamming? Do I see you already spamming in there? Like I see you spamming already. Oh, no, you're not. You're behaving yourselves. All right, here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend those channel points. Spend them while you can. Drop that sweat. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Cookie. It is the Ram Stick Crown. It sits atop your sweatling's head. It is a crown made of ram sticks, which arguably is now more valuable than gold. So you'll be the richest king of them all. And in the number 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6 slots, we have Rainbow Cosmetics returning because this is our last official June stream. There's technically another stream, you know, Tuesday night. It'll be June still at the beginning of the stream, but at the end of the stream it'll be July. So this is our last one. So we had to fill the shop as much as possible with all the Rainbow Cosmetics. Rainbows everywhere. Give me a moment. I'm standing up real quick, but we still have a lot of run. We still have several hours of run left today. We are doing a 16 fungal shift run, which we are 5 shifts in. So we still have 11 more to go of those. Then we have 8 orbs to collect, which we currently have 2.
Advanced scam I've ever encountered.
And then we have 9 bosses to kill, which I have killed 1 boss so far. We've already killed the pyramid boss, so 1 of 9 down. Also, during today's run, we're not allowed to grab any Holy Mountain, or we're only allowed to grab heals from the Holy Mountain Hearts. That's our only way that we're allowed to heal. We're not supposed to heal in any other methods, which really sucks, because today we had Circle of Vigor. In today's daily run, it has it in the very first zone. So if you're looking for a good Noita run, today's daily run is definitely a good daily. All right, be right back. 1 second. Let me check on Teddy to make sure he's doing well, and let him know that he won't get food for another couple hours, and he'll be angry. So 1 second. All right. I told Teddy that he's not getting fed until after stream. He meowed. And then I said, well, Twitch chat demands that I keep streaming and he can eat afterwards. And then he said, tell Twitch chat, fuck you. That's what he said. That's what he said. And listen, I'm just passing it along, all right? I'm just passing the message along, that's all. Why do you mean fuck you, Dunk? What did I do? Feed him now? No, I gave him a treat earlier during stream, during the early part of stream. He had a big treat. So that I knew he wouldn't be actually hungry. He deserves to tell us to fuck ourselves in person. Want me to hold him up on stream so we can look you guys in the eye and say fuck you. Hi Locos with 100,000 channel point drop off says, where should I put all this? Whoa! Put it all on red. Oh wait, no, it's not a gambling stream. Save it up so that you can have a bright future. And then put it all on red. Woo!
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Celerity, what's up, dude? Let me close the shop. We got a Celerity raid. You guys got here during the middle of a run, actually, because I started stream ultra late. Chat's a little pissed at me because I may have slept through my alarms a little bit. And you know what? It's Twitch chat's fault. They kept me up late yesterday. Anyways, how's it going, Celerity? I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm trying to think what I saw you playing the other day. What was Celerity up to? I don't even remember. What was Celerity doing today? I don't know about today. I definitely didn't see today's stream, but I feel like I was watching him 2 days ago? A day ago? He was on recently. I was peeping him. He's playing some... Oh, Brotato! Wait. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, that was what I saw you on a couple, like, recently. You've been on a Brotato grind. All right, respect. A lot of people on our channel love Brotato. I feel like the only reason we don't talk about it more often is because the whole Vampire Survivor genre. I feel like our community in general, especially me, maybe I'm just speaking of myself, I got really burned out on that genre for a while because it is a really cool one, but like we were just playing like back to back Vampire Survivor like games for like a year and a half or 2 years, to the point that I was just like, no more. Which is funny because I don't get burned out on games very easily, but I guess it's just those style of games that had that repetition. Brotato definitely being the GOAT of the Vampire Survivor. They got to relabel it from the Vampire Survivor genre to the Brotato genre. That's how it's the defining one. It stands above the rest. But I hope you guys had an awesome stream. I hope Celerity's Brotatoing went well. I hope he didn't push his weeb agenda on you guys. You call him a weeb, but you watch him regularly. I mean, it's like... You got to check in on your enemies, right? You got to know what they're up to, what they're planning, so that you can begin to plan your counter moves, right? They're out there, they're up to no good. You need to know how their next attack is, like, when is it going to be? What is their attack going to look like? Also, you know, Celerity, he does some pretty cool content. All right, I'll give him that. He's a pretty good gamer. By the way, all the lurkers today dropping off 100K. Respect to you guys. Wait, did I miss Pyros? Oh wait, no, I saw that one. We're good. Kin Herber is the 100K along with Hylocos. Let's get back to the gameplay. All right. Naughty Celerity viewers, suddenly 6 people seeding the game he played. Wait, what does that mean? Seeding the game he played? Explain to a noob like me there, Just Bum. Explain the run for the Raiders? Sure. That's a lot of fish. Oh yeah, my little holy mountain fish. Sailing the high seas. Oh, sailing the high seas. That kind of seeding. My bad. My brain was... I'm innocent, all right? I would never do such a thing. That is disgusting. Also, in case you're ever doing it, Molvad does seem like the best VPN to, you know, check it out. It's pretty solid. Anyways, the fish in the holy mountain. So, if you're curious how the fish work, the fish are, like, whenever you collect an orb in Noita that you've never collected in the history of Noita, it adds a fish to your holy mountain, not just in your current run, but for all your future runs. But it's only for each unique orb, meaning like an orb you've never seen before. So at its max, you can get 36 orbs, 36 unique orbs, which means that you get 36 fish in your holy mountain. So in future runs, if I collect more orbs, it doesn't add more fish. No, I will always only have 36. There actually may be more than 36 because through the years, people have made mods and stuff, and the mods will sometimes have orbs in it, and sometimes it can mess with like Noita's files and stuff, and it will like add an extra fish or two. But the true maximum vanilla non-modded fish that you should have in a holy mountain, if you truly collected all of them, would be 36. So for those people that just get in here, we are doing the daily run today. And we let like a random number generator tell us what kind of run we're going to do. But pretty much it's like, how many bosses are we going to kill? Random number generator tells us. How many fungal shifts we're going to do? Random number generator tells us. We just did all that. So we're supposed to do 16 fungal shifts. We're supposed to collect 8 orbs and kill 9 bosses. That's what the random number generator said we should do today. And then as an extra challenge on top of it, we let it choose from a list, and it chose to make it where we are not allowed to use the heals in the game, except for the Holy Mountain Hearts are the only method that we're allowed to heal with. So I'm having to play in such a way where I maximize the value. I maximize the value from each Holy Mountain, so I do not waste my heals. Vanilla flavored fish sounds disgusting. All right, we weren't talking about the flavor of the fish, damn it. Ew. Some vanilla icing on some fish.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Delicious.
guy right now.
Boom! Thank you for the 13-month resub. Hey, I was looking away. Probably time for another shift. True. But there's infinite holy mountains. This is true. There are infinite holy mountains, but sometimes you accidentally get injured, or you're in a situation you're not ready for, and to have heals as like a spell on you is the safer route, instead of having to be like, oh, let me just go to a parallel world and go to a holy mountain there to heal up. Luckily I have Ambrosia, so it should be achievable, but still dangerous. Is there a lore-wise explanation for the Noita Roulette for like RP sake? No, we have no RP Noita Roulette. You can also tell people to type !challenge for amazingly written challenge command text.
Baba Booey in chat?
It's true. Baba Booey back at you, Micro. Baba Booey. Oh, you told me to shift early. It's not time yet. Hold on. If you ever see the eyes appear but no message, it means you're doing a fungal shift too early. You have to wait 5 minutes in game. You have to wait 5 minutes in game before you can do another shift. So there it is. Acid. Oh god. Extra acid was added to our world. You keep pausing it so it's hard to tell. You keep making me pause so it's hard to play. Got him. Checkmate. Who's the fool now? We got our usual good Sparkbolt chainsaw wand going right now. Sparkbolt trigger chainsaw. Jeez. We're in good shape. Ooh, that guy's... Oh, he's bleeding acid. That's no surprise, because he bleeds. This guy's also going to shoot out acid. We have a lot of acid in our game right now. There is a plentiful amount. Some digging bolts. I do like that. Don't mind some digging bolts. There's gunpowder. Blah. Smoke to oil. Oil to acid. Oh. Ew. Ew. Ow! The stupid snipers. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh! I did not mean to shoot my teleport bolt there. Jesus. Well, kind of burned off some of my HP a little bit. Wasn't my intention. I didn't mean to shoot my telebolt there. You know what? I'm gonna hold off grabbing that heal for just a moment.
Smash.
Just a moment. Let's real quickly run to this. Oh god. Does that mean your chainsaw throws acid? I don't think so. Yeah, but the chainsaw should be producing smoke. It's producing something else. What is that? It's oil. Oh god, it's oil that burns like acid. Oh shit, it's a broken shift. Fuck, that sucks. That really sucks. It's actually a pretty damn dangerous broken shift. Yeah, we do have spicy chainsaws. Luckily they don't produce that much smoke if I don't put like an extra lifetime on them. I think I can safely use them for now, but I need to be on high alert. And also got to make sure I don't jump into some like pit of oil thinking, oh, it's just oil, because it is likely not just oil. Doesn't fire make oil? Oh yeah, what's going to happen with that one? Is it just acid oil now? Dear God. We're going to be in trouble. There is orb number 3, and then over here should be orb number 4. I will need to kill this bridge boss probably at some point. I guess we have to kill 9 bosses today, so we don't have to kill the bridge boss, because there's 15 bosses total. We could skip the bridge boss, but he's probably one worth killing. Just not ready for him yet. Not yet. I hope he grabs oil blood. That is messed up, man. But damn it, you are right. I would like to have oil blood for the fire immunity, but then the oil effect would screw me, so I gotta keep that in mind. Do not grab that. Did TI already happen? No, we have not played TI yet today. No Twitch integration yet. Didn't you say yesterday that today would be a TI day? No, we're going to do some Twitch integration. We'll have time. We'll have time. Ooh, look at that HP bar. We're getting thick. We're getting juicy. Consume? There's no way. Has it been 5 minutes? You trolling? You know how to tell time? Let's find out. Does chat know how to tell time? God damn it. No! I didn't even get to hit the 180 marker because the dude just messed all my stuff up. There we go. Chat can tell time. Rock. We have extra rock in our world. I will rock your world, chat. It's a threat, not a promise. Oh! Alright, let's real quickly, let's go take care of the Holy Mountain stuff. Alright. Murdered Steve, checking out the mountain. It's looking like a mountain. Don't you threaten us with a good time. I do what I want. We don't need this many triggers. So this would actually be a bad thing to add to our wand, because the chainsaws give off a tiny bit of smoke, orbiting arc will extend the lifetime of the chainsaw. So for example, if I attach it to like a luminous drill, it becomes, so when I shoot the luminous drill, it normally looks like this, little lightsaber. Put that orbit on there, oops, put the orbit on there, and then it moves like this. See how much longer it stays alive? It's much longer. Well, attach that to the chainsaw, and that means it will shoot out way more of that oil that burns like acid right now. So I don't want to deal with the acid oil. No thank you. We put that up. We're going to put up the digging bolt wand for the moment. Actually, grab one of them. The rest of them put up. We're going to build a better wand in a little bit. Show us? I refuse to show you. You get no demo. You just have to take my word for it. Take my word. You guys are thinking reroll? Yeah, it's item radar or reroll for sure. Reroll for sure. Reroll. Yes! All right, chat's feeling it. They're feeling the roll. Decisions. Yeah, gotta go with repulsion, I mean. Yeah, gotta do it. Must grab situation. Why is there poison in my teleportadium? I'm going to poison the fish a little bit. So I am not allowed to use the healers in the Hisi base. They are against the rules for today's challenge. So I got to keep that in mind, because naturally when I see the healers, I try to use them for heals. Hopefully I don't fuck anything up here. For once, shooting the healers will not be an accident, so if you have that on your bingo card, sucks to be you. Ooh. A little bit of damage, a little something. We're heading over to the far right side to see if there is a shop on that side, because there will be a shop. You just don't know where it's at. It's either on the far right or the far left. Oh god, that guy's bleeding a lot of acid. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion, killing the medics. This is different. What doesn't apply here? Their heals are poisonous today. Think of it that way. They're fake healers. They're trying to poison our run. Looks like the shop is not on the right side, so it looks like we have to go to the left side. Left side it is. There's a wand down there. I do want to see it. Holy crap, these guys are bleeding some acid. Oh, Jesus! Did you see that? Yikes. Yeah, maybe the chainsaws, we may have to switch away from them soon. Yeah, the chainsaws are a little problematic, because chainsaws do make enemies bleed more, and if your enemy is bleeding acid, well, you probably don't want them to bleed more. They're trying to bleed death onto me. Consume? Alright, well, let me scurry back to the mountain for a potentially safer heal. Or shift. Well, that guy just jumped to his death. Alright. Let's do this. Should be good enough. There we go.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Remember, when you're doing fungal shifts, do not be submerging your character. Do not submerge yourself in anything that is a material that you believe to be safe. Because let's say I was in the middle of doing a fungal shift and I'm like, oh, I'm shifting. Let's wait for the timer. And all of a sudden it says, oh, water into acid. Well, then we're swimming in water. So we would be swimming in acid and you would just die. I've seen it before. Never made that mistake myself. Obviously, as a professional gamer, that would be embarrassing. Would never make that mistake. But I know a guy it happened to, and it's quite unfortunate. So be careful out there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Evan with the tier 3 13-monther. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate the love. Quick, who's got a clip of him doing it? Impossible. Impossible. You see anything like that? That must have been AI generated. Don't be a sheep. Don't fall for the AI bullshit. Oh, get away from that guy. He will bleed acid all over me. Danger, danger. Tier 3 13-monther. Evan's out of control. That was a chest mimic? Yeah, the one that I ran up on. That was the reason I didn't actually open. I shot it and then it coughed up gold, and then I just grabbed the gold and moved on. Hasn't been that many healers. I just killed one right now, but besides that, I feel like there hasn't been that many of them, so it's not so bad. Normally it feels bad having to waste a resource like that, but not today, I guess. The game already gave us Circle of Vigor, so it's like, you don't need healers. Which in our case, doesn't matter. Bit of speed. Some eggs with a chain spell. There we go. Made our way to the shop. First shop, pretty disappointing. I blame chat. Second area, the eye room. Pour in the teleportadium for the portal. Why do the healers need to die in this run? We're not allowed to use, for our challenge today, our personal challenge. It's not like an actual quest in Noita. But our personal challenge is to only use heals from the Holy Mountain. Like the heart in the Holy Mountain is our only method that we're allowing ourselves to heal with. So we actually were given on today's daily run, we were given a Circle of Vigor. The spell is in the first zone, the very first zone in one of the, it's a shop in the zone gives it to you. And we threw it on the ground. We said, well, we left it behind. We don't need that shit. Honestly, I would like to have it right now, but whatever. Nothing else here that we need, I guess. Grab material spells for testing. Yeah, I guess we could. It was like a swamp. Wouldn't be not the biggest deal to know about, but it does help with testing. Chat manifested the Ask the Gods challenge. They really did, because they were talking about the not being able to use heals when having a Circle of Vigor, but they were doing it in a way that they were trying to warn me, actually, because they were like, "Hey, you may want to use the heal now because, you know, Ask the Gods may say you're not allowed to use any more heals." And that actually factored in big time, because it allowed me to move through the first zone without grabbing the Holy Mountain Heart and saved the heart for later. Quite nice. Oh! What the? Dude, look at this canister. You can't even see it. I just see a trail of like... Oh, that's unlucky. So that person might be a time traveler. Can you ask them when DunkBot 2.0 releases? They said... in the next month. That's what they said. The time traveler. You take my word for it.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case.
Are you playing like this in a normal run with unlimited heals? Slow down. Why are you playing? Oh, like this is a normal run with unlimited heals. That was a freak. That was a freak explosion. Did you see that? It was not like a normal run. That was like that thing was just bouncing all over the place. It hunted my ass down.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Just go on the internet and tell lies. Well, good news is we're gonna have fire immunity. Woo! Yay! We also have access to damage field, which is pretty cool. What do we want to build? We really need a non-shuffle that is not shit. Damage field would bleed more acid. That's true. Very true. Oh shit, get out of the water. Get out of the water. What shift number is this? That's number 9. Damn, we still have 7 more shifts to go. Shit. So there's a plasma. We could use that to take on the bridge boss. We still got quite a few bosses we need to kill. We still got orbs to collect. Does this mean acid is harmless now? Maybe? Dude, I'm so glad we just got fire immunity. Look at this place. The whole fucking place is on fire. Classic jungle. Everything burns. Oh, there's a enemy right there. Who's hiding? Why do you always make such boring wands? I feel like you guys say that and I'll be running some of the wackiest shit ever sometimes and you'll be like, what is this? You run this all the time. The difference being today, we're having to survive on necessities. It's not time to be like, hey, let's build this little goofy wand while also being afraid of death at every moment. Curly, thanks for the 4-month. I appreciate you, Curly, for the primage. Thank you, dude. This heart right there, we're gonna leave it for a moment and see if we can find a heart mage. Though the entire jungle being on fire. Oh, double hearts here. Nice. Okay. Fire's basically just an aesthetic. Just something to help the game performance struggle a bit more. Some missiles. Haven't seen any. Oh, there's a heart mage. There's a heart mage. No, stop hitting him. I love him. He's my friend. Oh, he keeps burning himself. All right, so how we got to do this in a we got to do this quick. This is tricky. Ambro his ass. I'm gonna rather just get a heart and then quickly have him hit us with the effect. Dragon's gonna spawn in any moment now. Come on. Bit of acid on the ground there. Okay, we got that. Ooh, that's kind of scary actually. With low HP, this acid potentially burning my face off. That is very scary. Okay, Do not trust it. Heart Mage is probably going to die while I'm doing this, but still, gotta take the safe route. Okay. Heart Mage. Heart Mage! Yeah. I think, given that the whole world's on fire, he's probably not alive anymore. My Noita intuition tells me he dead. What's up there, Dark Savior? Yo. You didn't ambrosia him? I mean, that shit washes off like instantly. What do you mean? Was he gonna ambrosia him, walk off and walk back and then see his corpse and be like even more frustrated? Is that the goal? Well, with the whole jungle being on fire, I think it's probably pointless to even try for Heart Mage, so might as well just start grabbing up the hearts. You guys are saying consume, so it must be time for fungal shift number 10? Hey, where's that other heart at? There was one more. Dragon wand? Oh yes, the wand itself. Sorry, I got distracted by the HP. Where's the heart? This whole place is burning! Can't keep track of it. It was to the left of the last heart, but I thought I just looked to the left and it wasn't there. Wasn't it right in this area? Am I insane? That's a dark area down there. I wonder if the fire burned away and dropped the heart down further, you know? That'd be funny if it was a mimic and it burned to death. We didn't even notice. It was just sitting there burning. That's so weird. So there was a heart here, and then I think it was heart number 2 was like here. Right? Oil is still acid. Some stuff is still shifted to acid material. The oil is broken, shifted to acid, but you still shift acid. Does that mean the oil is or isn't dangerous? It depends on what the acid shifted to the second time. It looks like it shifted into something fiery, so I don't think it's hurting me anymore. We can test that theory in a bit. I mean, this is all oil right there. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, something hurt me. Wait, there's a layer of acid in there. Do I see something? What is that in between the layers? There is acid in there. There's an acid layer right there. A shifted acid layer, but still. It goes oil, acid, blood. I don't know what the hell is going on with these shifts. There's another heart, so that'll make up for the one that I was expecting. Maybe, kind of. Alright, grab this. Our health is in a good place. It's always nice. We're actually running low on fungus. kind of careful. Don't want to lose it all. I'll check the dragon one in just a second. Figured while I was over here, we'll do shift number 10. Scoop up this nonsense. Put up this damage plus. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Toss it on the ground, grab a bit of water. Freezing Gaze could be okay. I'd like the unlimited spells if we're going to use Freezing Gaze. Any new YouTube videos planned? Your channel's been on a roll. Yeah, VODs and Diary of Dunk have been cooking up like crazy. In fact, the next video is supposed to be posted in 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's one of the random spawn videos that some Dunk VODs edited down for the YouTube audience to watch. Yeah, not a bad one. Definitely a cool wand. Way better than what we had, right? So that is an upgrade. Can't complain. I wish it, I mean, like, I'd want more capacity, but considering what we have, can't complain. Alright, so I gotta be a bit careful because we've killed 3 Steves at this point, which means that Big Steve's gonna be showing up, so we need to take care of him. And then from there, we're gonna run the shield. And then what else are we doing here? What else are we doing? You know what we could do? We could use the giant firebolt with, oh no, this is not copy thrice, this is copy 3 random. I was gonna say as a big explosion to kill on, to kill the alchemist. Toss those. Alright, how are we looking? That goes infinite. Pretty cool. We need some larger multicasts. We do have the 6, but if we do that, we're going to run out of mana for sure. That'll do for now. Put this here. We're just prepping all of our wands and everything. Just getting prepped. Yeah, we do need those there. He actually took the YouTube video bingo bait, just one away. Wait, what's this now? Content still fire? Oh, you pieces of shit. Copy 3 can target the same spell multiple times. It'll be random though, right? Like it'd be like it'd have to randomly, coincidentally choose the same one. And if the second one doesn't choose it, then I think it just means the third will auto fail as well. Hold on, what do we... Should need that there. You want the Omega Saw Blade? Yikes. Copy 3 can only target deck / discard, not hand. If the target spell is the only spell not in hand, then you can target it reliably. Okay. If the target spell is the only spell not in hand, then you can target it reliably.
My therapist has been trying to tell me that the terminally late bald man is not real, yet there he is.
Go back to see what he's talking about. So you're saying, so like for example, if I do copy thrice and I wanted to do it on, well, we'll just do this for now. When I shoot it, and then if I put that on a trigger, what if I put it like this? Oh, he is doing it each time. Wait, hold up. There's a personal... Yeah, we do have the personal fireball thrower as an option. Oh, I see why it doesn't work sometimes. I was gonna say, wait, why is that working sometimes? You're saying if it's, as long as it's a, so in this scenario, we wouldn't be able to get the 3 heavy shots because it's not like a true. So in this case, is it all? It should be always be 2, right? That in this case, if it was copy thrice, we would get 3 heavy shots. But in this case, because we're copying a modifier, it'll always be 2. Versus if we do it just with a regular so we can as long as it's a regular projectile, we can treat it like a thrice essentially. I think if I'm understanding that right, Kiblet, yeah. As long as it's something without draw, yes. Okay. Which most of the time, I think that's probably why we get confused. I tend to use it on modifiers, but in this case, since we are using it on a projectile, like the giant... We want to use it on the giant firebolt, I think. Then we could treat it as a copy thrice. Get back over here. And then that means... Wait, does this hurt me? Yeah, see, the oil doesn't hurt me anymore. It's that one actual acid that I have to be afraid of. So in this case, we should be fine to use it on the Alchemist, even though kind of isn't that much explosion damage. Let's go grab a better... There's got to be a better non-shuffle to work with. Gotta be. Do the shift and unmute the weebs. The weebs will never be unmuted, alright? They live in purgatory. They'll never be free. I always thought, like, whenever I would see 3 actual projectiles, I thought it was randomly, like, coincidentally, just, you know what I mean? Like, if you're like, randomly choose this spot, and if it happened to choose the first spot, then it could randomly choose it again. I didn't realize it was because it was the modifiers versus, well, something with draw, which usually is modifiers versus the projectiles. No, we lost our blood. I mean, our water. It's vomit now. Just vomit everywhere. The fish, they're alive, it's just they're swimming in vomit, so they may not be happy that they're still alive. They may be like, kill me, please. In here, there's a lot of enemies that bleed blood, like regular standard blood. Can probably use them. Ooh, this is a good wand to have. This guy right here, he does bleed a lot of blood. There you go. Blood's our new replacement for water for the moment. You can also chain these, example, copy 1, copy... That's what I was thinking I may do if I had a big enough wand that could sustain it. At most, 13 of the projectiles can increase. So, basically, now this one will be random. Yeah, this will be like, sometimes it copies the copy 3, and sometimes it copies just the direct projectile. But it's still not bad, actually. Like, that many explosives on the Alchemist should be good. Actually, which non-shuffle... Ooh, this one may be even better. Kind of. It does have good capacity, but I like the mana on this one better for now. There's a lot... That is acid, straight up. That does hurt. What makes this acid so annoying is because we've done so many fungal shifts. Acid has like really messed up properties now. It burns my character like it's acid, but it doesn't eat away at the world like normal acid does. So it's just kind of idling. Oh shit. It just is kind of sitting around just waiting to kill. Part of what makes acid so deadly, the way they balanced it, is that it touches the player and it hurts you, but also because it melts away at the world, it doesn't pull up as much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there won't be as many pools of acid. It'll just be like, oh, it just melts through the world. This case, this is like extra deadly acid. We've managed to make acid 2.0. New and improved acid. Acid 2.0 before Dunkbot 2.0. Hilarious, Chad. Hilarious. Alright, so in this one, if we were to swap that into, I don't know, it doesn't really matter too much. We'll just say, like, copy this into this. This should be big time, decent explosions to sometimes coincidental huge explosions. Because the copy random sometimes will directly copy the firebolt. But if it chooses the 3 random, well then we end up with a lot more firebolts, yeah? And then this should be quite nice against the Alchemist. Then I'm going to grab probably this for the bridge boss. I could have stole this stuff from the mountain. I didn't have to buy it, but whatever. It can be somewhat random, but it's at least 5 projectiles and can make the chances of a low roll near 0 with enough 0 charge spells. Really? With enough 0 charge spells, you can make it near 0? Huh. What's my probability right now? Is it a... It's like a 50-50. %. I don't believe that. Alright, you just want to say 6-7. You just want to say 6-7. Because you're a zoomer with brain rot. You don't know what the hell's going on around you. You can steal Holy Mountain spells. Oh, you never seen that? Well, I guess maybe I don't do it often enough. Yeah, if you're ever like, hey, I don't want to buy that, you just say, okay, let me just drop this down, drop this down. Come on. Come on. There you go. Price tag is gone. It's free. You don't have to spend anything. It does not work on wands. It only works on spells. That's probably why you don't see me do it so often. Because usually spells are much cheaper, so some of the times I'm too lazy to dig it out. I just grab it. I'm just like, oh, well, it's like 300 gold. But the wands, those are the more expensive things that sometimes I want to grab like multiple wands, and it's like, god damn it, but since you can't steal them, you just have to buy them. Can you circle a buoyancy wands out of the shop? No, we never found anything that could get them to move. They are pretty much stuck in place. Okay, you guys are saying consume. Let's go ahead and just do a consume over in this. There's an area over to the side that's very open. Oh my god. Acid 2.0. Keep it away from me. Super acid. Acid squared. It should be... Alright, over here. Alright, so the reason I wanted to run over here is because I keep having to make more and more of this fungus. So it's just easier to go really high up in the air. And then drop a clump of the fungus up here. And then whenever I free fall with the fungus, you'll notice that it starts to just like create a huge amount of it. Then I can scoop this up, and then I also know that we have like a fungus mountain over here that I'll never run out of fungus with. Then we just eat the fungus, and this is going to be fungal shift number... What fungal shift number are we on right now? The chance of the max roll currently... Oh, he's busting out some numbers. Wait, Durham says it's 6.25% chance. Oh, shit. Is it really that low? Yuck. This is number 12. Okay. Only 4 more shifts to go. Hell yeah. Your dreams have become true? What exactly was my dream? I'd be afraid. I have a feeling when you guys say my dreams, it usually means my nightmare. Your dreams have become true. Oh no. What's the worst possible shift? So it's weird. There's like chains of shifts that can really, really screw things up. Usually, if we're talking about just like a one-off shift, just like if you just did a single one fungal shift, you're a little more limited on what is like that bad. But an example of one that's pretty bad is you basically are trying to think of anything that creates a recursion effect, like a loop. So acid is a classic one that we talk about all the time. Acid is just this green liquid that'll burn you. And when it's sitting there, it'll give off, as it burns away at the ground as well, it gives off a gas. That gas is called flammable gas. So if you shifted flammable gas into acid, it means that when the acid is sitting there and it goes to give off its gas, it will, instead of being a gas, it'll give off more acid. So it's a loop. It's acid that makes acid that then makes more acid, so your world starts to fill up with acid. So this is a single fungal shift that could be pretty bad. It used to be much worse, but at some point in time, the devs did like some patches when they were trying to help performance and everything, and I think it makes it where some of the liquids, they like idle more often. What I mean by that is if it's not like stirred around, it's not being moved, it kind of becomes inactive, so it doesn't really do anything. It's just sitting there. So the acid doesn't keep spreading. In the early days, though, they let all the liquids be very active. So whenever flammable gas to acid happened, your whole world started just to fill up with acid, and it was crazy dangerous. Again, it's still dangerous, but it's just not quite as dangerous as it used to be. What are you still doing online? I woke up super late there, Snake. I slept in a little bit, but we'll be playing for a couple more hours. Probably like 2 more hours of Noita today. Alright, let's try out our copy random giant firebolt setup on our buddy over here. That looks like it's going to take 2 shots to get him. There we go. Now that's a lot of damage. Again, when you're building stuff for the alchemist, just think you want a big explosion. The bigger explosion, not big as in size, big as in like a hard hitting explosion. So the harder the harder hitting the explosion is, the less shots you got to do on him. So he did lots of copies on giant firebolt, and that was enough to fuck him up. Cheese and cheese. For the worst fungal shift chains, it would be the same. Chains have the recursion effect. Yes, but while yeah, recursions are scary because filling the world with like a deadly material, that's some scary shit. But the one that the chat, I've seen that the chat found that was an insanely deadly effect So you start to get these hybrids, right? Like we talked about how you turn one material into another. That's a fungal shift, right? But you start to chain things where one material turns into another, and then the original material turns into something else. So you end up getting materials that may look one way, and when you touch it, it acts a certain way, but it's like it can have contact damage of poison, but also the effect of polymorphine. It's almost like the touch does like a double effect where you get that would be the ultimate deadly one that I've seen from the chat that they actually had me play on a seed. So essentially what happened was it was a material that looked like poison. It actually originally I think was water. Water ended up looking like poison, and it had the contact damage of poison. But it had the status effect of polymorphine. It was really weird. I mean, chat can probably break down the specifics on what was happening because it was really wacky. But the reason that's so dangerous. Actually, hold on, who is this? How is this my name? Thank you for the 19-monther. I appreciate you, dude. Absolutely redunculous streamer. I'll take it. Redunculous status. Hell yeah, man. Here's your example. All right, let's show the example. It's yep, exactly like Schmamron said. It's instant Deathium at home. So you want to see the pretty much the thing I'm trying to describe to you. Here it is. And the way I experienced this was chat. I think it was Indoor Cat actually that found this seed. I don't remember 100%. Chat had a job to find a seed.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Find a seed where I didn't have to hold any materials. I didn't have to hold anything. Just naturally through doing fungal shifts with holding no materials. What was a seed that led to a insanely deadly natural fungal shift? Even though it was like multiple fungal shifts, but sometimes fungal shifts can be silly because it's like, oh, this fungal shift is deadly, but you have to like hold this material at this number shift. So it's like, okay, it's not really that deadly because you have to like almost like you have to seek it out. But this one, you just did fungal shifts, hold nothing, and it actually led to this crazy result. Give it a moment. There's that. Oh! Oh no! So even though I had, as you can see, 369 HP, what happened is this water, this is normally water, took on the visuals of poison, but I found out whenever you touched it, would polymorph you. But even though it has the polystatus effect, it still had the contact damage of poison. So it was like, if it did touch your character, it was going to poly you, which you're a sheep. Sheep have like 5 HP. So it was going to sheep you and then like instantly kill you is essentially, like you said, Deathium at home. This is one of those examples of a really deadly... Oh no! Come on! That's a clip. Don't worry. That's not live. But yeah, so whenever you're talking about fungal shifts, there's all kinds of standards on what people view as like the most dangerous shift, because sometimes it's like they view danger as like something that's actually reasonable to happen in a game. That one you just saw there could reasonably happen in a person's game organically without seeking it out. Some of them that are like over the top insane, where it's like, what if you're bleeding bosses? Every time you get hit, you bleed out monstrous powder. Monstrous powder spawns in bosses. And yeah, that is really deadly. Bleeding out bosses is scary, but it's not realistic to have that happen in a normal run. You would have to do something to like seek that out. What's up there? What is this message? Hell yeah, he's dancing. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream. Ugh. Hold on, ice cream? Back to your corner? I apologize. I'm back to my corner. Also, that was boss number 2 we just killed. Boss number 2. Behu linked, here's your YouTube video of it. Wait, on which one? Yes, that is the long Bayhu's link in right there. That link right there from Bayhu. If you want to watch the edited down run, the deadliest fungal shift. I just gave you like the peak, the payoff moment. But if you actually want to go through and see more of the run, that's still edited down. It's not the entirety of it, but it's much more digestible than the entire run. What would happen if you hold acid 2.0 and do a shift that is held into something that hasn't been affected by shifts? Would it shift or is it broken? Honestly, that's where you start to lose me. I don't even remember. I don't even know at this point. Like shifting a broken shifted, or basically you're like duplicating a broken shifted thing. I forget the results. It's chaotic. 3 bosses, dragon. Oh, yes, the dragon. Thank you, Redstone, for remembering. So I have 6 bosses left to kill. There you go. Another shift. Shift, shift, shift. Do, 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 do. There you go. Pea soup. We have got some pea soup. So what I want to do now is I want to put up some of my stuff. You know what? We could go for the bridge boss kill now. No, we don't really. Let's do it. The smart thing to do would be to wait until we get like a homing to use with the plasma. That way we can just do homing plasma on the bridge boss, but let's have some fun with it and just shoot lots of plasmas at them and hope for the best. Also probably should wait till you have better digging. DNK throw. No, it's not throw. We'll be fine. It's funny to me that this in this world of magic and monsters, pea soup is still a thing. Pea soup can actually, you know, play a role in stuff sometimes. Pea soup does fill up your character's stomach, so it can be useful. Like if you had the perk Eat Your Vegetables, sometimes you're intentionally seeking out foods that will fill your stomach up. And whenever you have that Eat Your Vegetables, it tries to make many of the things that are really common that normally fill your stomach up, they no longer do. So like water, for example, if you get Eat Your Vegetables, you're thinking, oh, the more full my stomach is, the more damage I do. Let me just go drink a ton of water so that I can do big damage. Well, the water won't affect you at all. So then you would have to find something like pea soup, and then you can eat the pea soup and you'll fill up your stomach so you can do some big damage. Alright, let's try this out. So we are going to shoot the plasma beam, this right here, at the bridge boss, and hope that we can get him to copy it. The goal is for him to copy the plasmas, because if he copies it... Come on. If he copies it, then there he goes. He just shredded himself. Whenever he copies my plasma, he's like, oh, that's a cool plasma. Let me show you how it's done. And then he fires off like 50 of his own that immediately end up ripping his face off. Oh, shit, a pinata wand. A little bit of everything. We got black holes. We already had the small telly. We don't need that. But acceleration black hole will be nice. In fact, for the moment, let's just place that wand down. We could farm hearts if we need to. I don't think we're going to need hearts. Can we fix it? Oh, the wand itself? Yeah, this wand could be useful. You would need an add mana, though, because 49 mana charge is pretty crappy. You want something else to supply the mana. You don't want to rely on this one. No, don't do it. Glimmer black hole. There's a glimmer on there if you really want that. Everything else, not really that excited for it. Bells to Power is a game crasher. Could hold on to this in case we get unlimited spells later. You never know. A quad. I do want to hold on to the quad. Alright, the rest of it, yeah, we don't need. Alright, real quickly, let me go pick up my other wand again. And then we'll use that as our infinite black holes. And we're in great shape right now. We are looking good. In fact, we'll probably... Actually, you know what? With this Luminous Drill Wand, for the moment... Actually, we'll make some modifications in a second. Alright, grab that up. Why you haven't picked up Matosade and Plasma Beam Orbit for some Heart Farm? We could. You think we should do that? I don't really like the Plasma Beam Orbit as like a method with it, but you could. In fact, I don't know how fast it'll kill that. If I stack 2 short-range homing modifiers, will their distance range double? No, their range doesn't double, but their strength of homing doubles. What that means is, like, whenever it pulls onto a target, it will home onto them, like, a little bit stronger. It may not be the most noticeable thing, and I in general, you really shouldn't do it, because it's mainly just going to be wasteful on your mana. But an example of a time that you would want to do it is, let's say that you built something that had boomerang on it, right? So you put 1 boomerang and you put 1 homing. Well, that's where things get weird, because boomerang means it pulls back to the player, to the caster. And homing means it homes on to the enemy. So a projectile with 1 boomerang and 1 homing between you and an enemy would be like fighting. It'd be like, oh, I want to go back to the player. Oh, I want to go on to the enemy. So it couldn't decide. It kind of gets stuck a little bit in the middle. So in that case, you would want to stack 2 homings, because what would happen is 2 homings are stronger than 1 boomerang. So it would see the enemy, it would home on to the enemy and kill them. And then once the enemy's dead, then the boomerang effect could, because there's nothing else to homing onto, the boomerang effect then could work and it would pull it back to the player. This is a way you can make projectiles seem like they kind of have a mind of their own, where they see enemies kill them because the homing effect is so strong. Once all the enemies are dead, the boomerang will then pull it back to the player. It's a pretty important concept if you're doing like what the community calls a wisp build. A wisp build is it's almost like a pet. It's like you have a spell that is like a minion and follows you around. It sees an enemy, kills them, and then runs back to you. Sees an enemy, kills them, and then runs back to you. Yeah, it's the Yondu arrow. Exactly. Exactly. What does this, wait, does that diamond burn you? No, the diamond shouldn't burn me at all. Like, I could walk on its whatever. I mean, I have fire immunity anyways. But no, it shouldn't burn me. Okay, put this down. Put down that. Consume. Give me one moment. And we can consider the consume. Alright, so remember, if you want to... Actually, let me get rid of the... Let's get rid of the black holes first. Oh, never mind. There's no point in me showing off the double acceleration because we have repulsion. So it's going to already send the black holes pretty quickly. They're already moving. You put the glimmer on there if you want a weird-looking black hole that you can't really see too well. Actually, I actually don't want to put up with that right now. Maybe in a little bit we'll goof around with it. Alright, let me do the consume. Let me put this up. A little bit of space here for consuming. Would stacking homing also be worth with piercing 2 or no? Usually 1 is more than enough. The only time that I ever consider really stacking my homing, and I'm not using some kind of boomerang build, but I'm just like, you know, hey, throwing multiple homings on there, is if you're using like an add trigger or an add timer, because then modifiers become free. So then you're like, ah, fuck it, just throw lots of homings on there, like, you know, they're free, and that you may gain some slight value. But in reality, like, let's say there's an enemy right here, and you have that projectile with piercing. So the projectile flies at them, but sometimes it kind of, like, the momentum will, like, carry them through the enemy, and then it, like, turns back, right? So it's like, it, like, does, like, a little move through the enemy, and then come back. If you have multiple homings, then, yeah, it'll just go, it'll just suck right to them and just sit there. So yeah, I guess technically piercing multiple homings, it would be better than a single homing, but is it worth the extra mana cost? I don't know. That's only, you know, that's why I say when you're using add trigger, add timer, then sure, throw them on there because they're free anyways. It's like you're min-maxing so much that you may not notice the biggest payoff. You'd be like, oh, the enemy died 1 frame earlier. Nice. What shift number was that? 14. All right, 2 more shifts left, and we will be done with that. I do need to collect 4 more orbs. What the hell? Is the original... So, acid is rock now? Noted, noted. Yeah, 14. We're going for 16. Acid 3.0, just a rock. That's Acid 3.0. That is a rock, and it does nothing. This shift rocks. There's a bannable dad joke right there. You disgust me. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss any of the subs like Squanchy and How Is This My Name and Curly. All right, all subs that I've noticed. Thank you guys again for the support. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Would you ever be willing to play with viewers who are new to Dota 2 but had like 1.8k ELO in Han back in the day? Obviously not talking about myself, but just in general. Yeah. For sure. I'm not like... You know, there's been several guys in our community that weren't exactly... There were some lower tier Dota players, but it depends on the kind of games that we're playing. In general, most of the games I play in are probably a little rough for like a newer player or a person with a lower rank to play. Because some days we run into some monsters, man. Some people that are like, you know... They'll get like you get out of you think like, how the hell this guy was crazy, and then you get out of the game and he's ranked like number 40 in North America, and it's like, yeah, no wonder this guy was crazy. He's insane. So a new player, not really a lot. Playing somebody better than you does help you improve, and that's what I love about Dota, but there's a certain threshold in which a person can be so much better than you, it doesn't really help you learn. You just get your ass beat so hard, you're just like, what just happened? I did reach 240 APM on Madman once. I mean, somebody did. APM, I'm not a big, like, you know, some people are all about that APM stuff. I think mainly because, like, the OG StarCraft days, when you were watching people play StarCraft Brood War, and they would show, like, these, you know, Korean matches and stuff, they tended to, like, point out the APM of the players. And in professional scene, that did mean a lot, but... In Dota, you got all kinds of players. You have people like with like 5 APM. They're just slow as shit, but because they play so well and they have certain strategies that are so good, they're just insanely deadly. Everybody's got their own playstyles. That wouldn't really be a thing in StarCraft. Low APM, and you're done. You are dead. That's what makes MOBAs like Dota 2 so fun, is that you don't have to play like a one-dimensional strat. Like, you can just invent your own way of playing, and it can work really well. What's up, Grim? I gotta grab a tissue real quick. I'm getting all snotty. Grab a tissue. Run idea: you must use every wand you see. If you spot a wand, you must drop your current wand and use the other until you see another wand. I feel like that would be torture for you guys. Just watching me use shitty wands for hours. We'll grab a tissue. Hold up real fast, chat. Alright, I'm done snotting it up. How do you feel streaming at 10 a.m.? It's a little weird. It's like really bright. Like the edge of my like curtains, I can see the light shining through it, and I'm like, what the fuck? It feels like it, because that usually only happens
There's
during
some
my...
diminishing returns on it. 120 APM can get as much done as 300 APM in SC2 as long as your inputs are efficient.
Yeah, there you go. There's like, yeah, he's right. There's a threshold in which case you may just be just bullshitting, just pressing buttons to press buttons. But yeah, it's like kind of bright right now, so it feels a little bit like I'm doing an event. Because usually whenever it's this bright outside, I'm doing some challenge stream. And I've been going, you know, I'm like, I've been streaming for 40 hours. But no, that's not the case. Instead, it was just I woke up late as shit. Fuck this. Let's just run down through here. Being annoying. Let us run... You know what? We're actually going to do this one today. And I'm going to jump into this. StarCraft 2 had a professional streamer that played Protoss Grandmaster with a modded Xbox controller, had like 80 APM. What? Was it, wait, what? Were they disabled in some way and that's why they needed to do like a controller setup? Or is that just a choice where they were like, fuck it, that's just how I play? That's just how they roll. Not disabled. I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of people who are disabled gamers that use some really funky controller setups because it helps, you know, it accommodates their whatever their needs are. You know, there's a lot of gamers that have overcome games that you would think would be nearly impossible to play thanks to, you know, customization of controls. I remember back in the day, like, that wasn't really, there was no customization of controls. People had to just put up with how it was. And there was actually a pretty high tier, I think he was like a Halo 2 player. I think it was Halo 2. And he only had one arm. He only had one arm. So the way he played was like he played with the controller under like one of his, I think it was like his armpit. It was really weird. But it worked. Like he showed how he played and how he had it like in his armpit, and then he moved the controls with like his palm and stuff, and it was pretty impressive. Luckily, gamers don't have to do usually as crazy setups these days. There are even gamers out there who are paralyzed, but thanks to certain setups, they can play using like, you know, lip movements and stuff like that. You mean type 2 scroll wheel gamers? What? There's nothing wrong with using scroll wheel. It's respectable. You respect the scroll wheel, damn it. A pro Deadlock player uses a trackball mouse and he is very good with it. You're not the first person that I've heard that about. Now that's a little bit crazy, but I've heard of this Deadlock Pro. They've been brought up a couple times. A trackball. I wonder why though. It's like, is it for because it is like, was it ergonomic? It's like, it's ergonomic. That's why I like to use the trackball.
Wish you guys could see this guy right
That's
now.
crazy.
He is drenched in sweat.
That is crazy talk. Alright, so right now what we're doing is we're putting a ton of projectiles in this wand. And what we can do at the very end of it is we can put down the heavy shot. And this is where Noita gets a little weird and some people get a bit confused because they think that you have to put like the modifier here because that's where I tend to put it. And then whenever they shoot at stuff, they're like, good, my whole payload has the heavy shot. Everything gets it. That's good. That's what I wanted. But actually, you can place it here as long as there's enough multicast that this is still included. It does apply to every spell on the wand. Well, this is where you can do extra crazy stuff and do copy random. So now it thinks that there's 2 heavy shots. So you get even more damage. And in this case, we could even throw another copy. You should see the controller I use, the quad stick. Is it easy to work with, Jason? Yeah, I know he's one of our disabled gamers out there.
Professional mid-lane league player played with a trackball after a hand injury and was still performing.
I mean, to be fair though, you know, It's League of Legends. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding about to. Please, don't shoot the messenger. It was just a joke. Just a prank. Let me find. How dare you? No Hands Kin plays hardcore Diablo 3/4 as a quadriplegic. Yeah, see, there you go. That shit's inspirational. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, because when you're a gamer, they'll find a way. They'll make it work. And it's badass that there's so many things these days that help people customize the controls. This is one of the advantages of modern gaming. Alright, watch this damage here real quick. So we shoot this. So it says 276. Then we're going to put down copy random. Hey, hold on, some of the projectiles are missing.
You guys can see this guy right now.
490 something? 585? 380? A little bit of randomness there, but let's see what we can get out of this one now. 580? I was actually expecting a bit more damage there. 693? 550 something? If I swap these. No, it should be the other way around, I believe. Oh, 800? I think it's just traveling too slow, maybe? Oh, Kiblet, let's see. This is only 2 copies of Heavy Shot. Oh, I forgot, because it's what we were talking about earlier, because it's the draw. So... Wait. I can still get the advantage of a copy, even though it is a draw spell, right? We just only get 1 more. Yeah? Let's see. Copy 3 Omega. Now that's where it gets a little crazy. If we throw the Omega, then we're going to get some serious damage. In that case, we could move that down there like this. Then we get the real damage. Was that 18,000? Oh, the statue's dead. The issue with this build is that, well, I mean, look at it. Dear God. Yeah, it's a little bit much. It's perfect. Just completely dumps the entire mana bar. Oh, let me go over here. Who was that supporting the channel? What's up, Grizzly? Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you, Grizzly. You too there, Twisted Fires, with a 12-monther, the 1 year of support. All hail the 1 year bald sub anniversary. I don't know what this bald comment's about, but you know, I appreciate you. You only want copy 3 for Omega, not copy 1, because it's possible for this to reach recursion and make no Omega copies. Ah, pro tip there. So this is wasteful. Alright, let's see. So it should insta-kill every time. Is that... Yeah, 14,000. Was the statue already dead? Oh no, there it goes. 14,000. Oh, the statue's already gone. I forgot. Whoops. If we really want some more damage, we throw that on there. Whack. Oh, I forgot to grab my Luminous Drill wand. I left that. Oh, we got one here. This will work. Lumi Drill. Sure. Alright, chat's been calling for consumes because we have 2 left. So let's do it. Here we go. Sand. Sand? Someone was turning their Prime sub into a tier 1, but there was no alert. I don't know why Twitch does that shit sometimes. Thank you for paying attention. That was Strider. Thank you, Strider. My alerts are a little funky like that sometimes. They're just being a piece of shit. Also, thank you, Bayhu, for making sure I didn't miss that. All right, so orbs. We gotta start thinking orbs. I'm thinking we go grab the one over here.
DunkOrSlam. Hunk
Chunk
of
of
clam.
ham.
Junk like Sam. Spunk like jam.
Ugh.
Gunk of nom. Skunk like man. Hunks like spam. Trunk like pan. Bunk of ram. Idiot. Sunk by span.
Hold up, what was that?
Drunk on man.
I've been dropping loads around this
What?
fucking house like a goddamn
Wub!
dump truck.
Wub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the wub. Appreciate the wub. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for wub and the sub bomb. Chunk of ham. All right, there's number 6. We need to grab 2 more orbs. We need to kill 5 more bosses. Now that part I don't like so much. 5 more bosses.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Zach, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Zach. Chance for a heart here. Looks like there's no heart. Cool. So one of the downfalls with this build that I got going on is that because we have so many heavy shots on it, because it's getting copied like crazy, it makes it so that sometimes the projectiles really don't do a good job at hitting the enemy. They just kind of like hang in the air. You usually like to have some kind of homing effect on this if you can. Try to pull it on to an enemy, to a bad guy. Oh shit. Died of natural causes.
DunkOrSlam waffle fries versus skinny fries versus thick fries versus sweet potato fries.
Skinny fries takes the L. I don't know which of you sick bastards.
Right now. He is drenched in
You
sweat.
noobs, you fry noobs out there eating skinny fries. You're just lying to yourself. It's like, what do you want to feel like you're eating less fry? You're still eating the same quantity. You're just eating a ton of them. Skinny fries takes last. Waffle fries probably number 1. I mean, sometimes I'm in the mood for sweet potato fries. I like them. Sometimes though I get a little burned out on them, and they're like they would be like last place. It really is mood dependent.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
So I probably would go like waffle fry, high between sweet potato fry and like thick fry, and then regular fry, and then skinny fry. Boom, there you go. The sweat must flow. The sweat's overflowing right now. Rosalina, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Buffbird with the 2 sub bomb as well. Rosalina, Buff, thank you guys. What in the hell is going on? What's gotten into you? Curly fries, actually probably the number 1. True. Curly fries are like, I mean, they're OP. Do you consider potato wedges fries? Yeah, I consider them fries. Well, I guess it depends. There are those like there's like the wedges.
Skinny fries equals more surface area for sauce and or seasoning. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Settlers, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell? What has gotten into you guys? Are you drunk on this Sunday morning? Well, I appreciate you. That, or maybe some of you guys over, in Europe are, the heat has fried your brain, scrambled your brain. You don't know what you're doing. But I appreciate your generosity. No, we are not Dunk. You are? Me? I'm perfectly sober. What are you talking about?
At DunkOrSlam gift subs are minus 35% right now, and I think regular subs are discounted too, so that's why there's all this.
Oh, well, thank you guys. Appreciate you putting it to use.
Waffle fries rule, you uneducated plebs could even lol.
I do love me some waffle fries. But the wedges get a little complicated because some places call them wedges and they're just a really big fries.
If a wedge is a fry, a tater tot is a fry. And if a tater tot is a fry, a latke is a fry. Is a hash brown a fry? You people take things too far.
No. Wedges, it depends. You're picturing these different kind of wedges, right? Like, let's see. Potato wedges. Let me find them. Like, this is one of the first images that pops up whenever I type in a potato wedge. Open image. See, this one I consider in the fry category, right? I'm like, that's still a fry. But then there's like, where's... Then they'll have like these. That's where it starts to get a little sketchy. People still refer to... Weeb, shut your mouth. We're trying to have a fucking intelligent conversation about potatoes right now. God damn it. They consider these wedges as well, but this is where they start to get like, they're like little cups that hold like cheese and whatever toppings you want. And that's where it does get weird to call them a fry at that point. Cause they're like, I don't know. The wedges are too versatile. Those are potato skins. Hey, I agree. They should be defined as potato skins, but they call them, like at some of the places I go, they'll call them like loaded potato wedges.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
It's a potato carrying device. Cheese. Don't go there then? Actually, I think Texas Roadhouse may call them. I don't know what Texas Roadhouse calls them. I can't remember. I do love like the loaded fries though. All the toppings and stuff. Get some cheese, get some bacon bits on there. Consume. Last one. Let's do it. This is our very last consume. We won't have to do any more for the rest of the run. A random number generator said that we had to do 16 of them today, and this is number 16. What's it gonna be? Texas Roadhouse goes hard? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That cinnamon butter bread. Fuck yeah. Some chicken fried steak. Okay, so I need to collect 2 more orbs. I think, I know the vault orb will be easy to get to. I'm really not set up for the other ones really well. That part concerns me.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
We can go for the frozen vault. I think that's going to be the other orb that we want to grab here. Wedge in ordinary language refers to a slanted or angled object. A potato sliced in half can't be a wedge if you go with the ordinary meaning. Well, it's not in half. But I do agree with you. No, the half is usually like, that's just like a baked potato, right? Because they just cut it in half and then they fill it with cheese and all that. But yeah, someone do like the loaded wedges. And they just pretty much, they're like little potato scoops at that point. They're like just filled with stuff, which is why the potato skins is the more accurate thing to call them. Probably doesn't sound as appetizing though when you call something a potato skin.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, acid is, rock is acid now, so oil, swamp, and peat are now acid. It's weird, like, the acid... The enemies that bleed acid or spitting out acid are spitting out rock, yes. but then something else is acid, and it hurts a lot. I think, yeah, that may be the swamp and peat category. Why not the hell orb? There is no lava. Oh shit, there is no lava. I was thinking I don't have a freeze. I don't have a blood to lava. Oh, well, that was silly of me. Well, I'm already all the way up here. This orb's pretty easy to get. Once I grab this one, the only thing I'm going to be thinking about is which bosses I'm going to take down. I'm not really built for taking on... I can kill the Master of Masters. I could grab some eggs and kill the door boss. It still leaves 2 more bosses. Oh, the Meat Realm. The Meat Realm boss. That's a good one for us, I think. Actually, maybe we can kill Tiny, because we do have a shit ton of chainsaws and everything. Should probably borrow one of these chainsaws to make our black hole one not suck so much. Milking the meat boss? Yeah, maybe time. Protomix? Am I reading that right? Proteomics? Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate the love, man. Harry K, thank you for that 5 sub bomb. I do appreciate you, Harry. Setlist for the 10 bomb, of course. Rosalina, all you guys that I shouted out. Thank you again for the generosity. Don't know what got into you, but I do appreciate you. And thanks for... I know my stream time is not my... I'm not at my normal time right now. I did wake up late as hell. Yes, chat gave me an earful. They bitched for like... I don't know. They're still bitching, alright? They haven't stopped. Alright, it's been like hours of shit talk. But don't worry, we didn't do a short stream because I started late. We just simply went later. But we're still going to be going for about another hour, which means that if I do this quick enough, we can finish out this run. Today's daily, by the way, is great. And we can finish out this run and then hopefully have a little bit of time for some Twitch integration as well. As long as I don't mess anything up. So, what are you going to do to change your poor habits and commit to change? What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish Dunkbot 2.0, then I'm going to be on time every stream afterwards because I will not have any other obligations. What the fuck happened to your non-existent schedule? True, I have no schedule. I'm just saying, I have no schedule, but you guys were thinking I'd be there sooner, but I wasn't. Please shut up about Shitbot 2.0. You're on the list, Woat. You're on the list. You'll go to log in, and you know what? You're gonna have a special message just for you. It's gonna say, Shitbot 2.0 is offline, and then in the small font it'll say for you. Two days, Dunk. This is our quarter. Yeah, 2 days. You know, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Consume. There's no more consumes left. We've done it all. No, not quarter 1, 2026. We're beating Grand Theft Auto. Don't you worry about that. I saw an egg earlier. Do you guys happen to remember where it was at? I found the egg. I don't need you guys anymore. You're dead to me. Egg. If you're curious, why was I looking for an egg? Because one of the bosses will only spawn if you throw enough. You have to throw 3 eggs at him. It can be like any type of egg as long as it qualifies as an egg. Which there are a couple of in Noita. There's 2 egg spells and then there's the egg item. Just like you beat Silksong. Listen, Silksong cheated. They didn't have an official like release date, and then I said, "Hey, we're gonna beat Dunkbot 2.0 is gonna beat Silksong," and then they immediately rushed out their game just to beat Dunkbot 2.0. So rude, right? Rude. How dare they? All right, here we go. Door boss. Throw 3 eggs at him. 1, 2, 3. Door boss comes to life. We have a big damage wand, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay, 2 down. Gotta get these minions out of the way. 3 down. Come on. The boss can be a little annoying because this boss is a little bit of a physics boss, meaning that like if you use something that digs, it actually can delete the boss. Like you can use black holes to kill that boss because it counts as like a terrain. But I wasn't doing that method. I was just straight up using damage to kill him. But like I could have shot black holes like this, and it does kill the boss. Just know that if you do use like physics to kill the boss by deleting him, it doesn't put him. It doesn't give you kill credit in this way. You still will get achievement credit for it, like pillar achievement, but not
2.0 delusion
progress.
makes a lot more sense when you understand that he is a tech bro with an econ major.
Don't you go hating on my econ major. Don't you dare. I slept through many econ classes to get that. I failed many tests to get that. How dare you. Let's grab this, I guess. You slept with your professors? No, I slept through the classes. There's a difference. Actually, we should be going down to the bottom of the vault, which is over here. So technically true. Slept and the professor was there. They were present. So by default, you slept with them. But wait, I've slept on stream. Does that mean... Oh god. Dear Lord.
Oh no.
Alright, I got this. Run over here. Say hi to Big Steve. Say bye to Big Steve. What the hell? Damn it. A lot of crap that is no help today. Psh. Lame. The reason I'm going to the left is there is an orb that's at the bottom of the vault. And I'm trying to kind of cheese my way into it. The reason I'm moving kind of in these cheesy ways through walls rather than like through the zones like I normally would is because since we can only use the heals in the Holy Mountain to restore health, it means that I don't want to risk taking chip damage, because normally whenever you're running through zones, you get your health gets chipped away at pretty easily. That's kind of a crazy wand. Your health bar usually drops like a little bit at a time, Well, I can't risk that happening. I gotta make sure our health bar is topped off. There we go, 8 orbs. It's not no heals, it's that only Holy Mountain heals are the only way I'm allowed to heal, which is this heart right here. So today's daily, starting with Circle of Vigor, kind of was not that useful to me, sadly. I'm gonna steal one of these chainsaws. speed up our black holes. How many bosses left? Okay, so we've done all of our fungal shifts. We've gathered all of the orbs for the challenge, and we're supposed to kill 9 bosses. So we've killed the pyramid boss, the alchemist, the bridge boss, the dragon, and the door boss. So that's 5 bosses down. We need to kill 9. So we have 4 remaining. I'm thinking Meat Realm boss. Obviously Colmy, the final boss. Master of Masters. And Tiny? Don't really like that group very much, but I think it's the best we got. Not the deer boss. Well, nah. We could run big explosion damage against the deer boss, I guess. Isn't Forgotten easier? Yeah, Forgotten probably would be a lot easier, actually, now that you mention it. Do we have any ducks in here? There are ducks right there. I don't have enough gold for those ducks. Hold on, let me go grab that. Yeah, a little bit of quack quack. Let me kill some bad guys. Oh, stop. He's shooting rock out. It's blocking my shots. Being annoying. What's up, Maito? Good morning, man. Normally I'm seeing you saying good night. I was running so late, you're like, good morning. Alright, so I'm going to go with chat's suggestion. I'm going to throw in a forgotten kill. Because they are right. That is the smarter move. And so to throw in the forgotten kill, ducks are a great way to kill the forgotten. They fuck them up. In fact, we can just throw a quad on there. Why not? Probably better to put them all on a timer. Toveri, Forgotten, Colmy. Toveri I would rather not. I mean, we have digging bolts, but it is very grindy. Want usually some kind of like piercing and I don't know. Shadowband Frog, it says GG's Dunk, thank you for streaming. What's up, man? Thanks for the 11-monther. GG. Nice to be hanging with you guys. I appreciate you showing up for my unusually, you know, late stream. Or not really late since we don't have a schedule, but I'm usually not live right now. Let's put it that way. Currently here in Texas, it's 10:45 a.m. Yo. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. We're going to jump into... I guess this one would be the fastest. And we just warp our way over to get the eye. The early bird special. What's up, Aqua? Can you kill Mecha Colmy, Forgotten, Rock Boss, and Colmy? Why are you trying to slip the Rock Boss in there? I see what you're doing, alright? You're praying for the Rock Boss to get a kill. You're like, come on. You can kill this run. I believe in you. I can see right through your plans. Mecha Colmy can insta you though? He can. That's why my bosses that remain probably will be Forgotten, Tiny, Master of Masters, and Colmy. Masters can also insta me, but we don't discuss that. Alright, traveling through the vomit. Actually, it's just better to... Mom is tolerable. Yeah, my hope is that we just safely ambrosia, don't recoil ourselves to death. Should be getting near the bottom by now. There we go. Alright, Mom, or not Mom, Forgotten. Masters, aka Mom, will be probably after this fight. Oh no, we'll do Meat Realm and then we'll go to Mom. Alright, so this fight here, the only way that you can actually damage this boss, well, you can kill him in the first couple frames whenever it spawns in, but you need the eye usually to kill him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw the eye down like so, then I'm going to use the ducks. Oh my god, I failed on the ducks. There we go. You gotta be careful with that guy, because if you ever hit him in a wrong way, he actually has this weird thing where he scales up, and I believe it's based off of... Oh shit! That's an accidental. What was my health at? No, not failed. That was accidental. That was an accident. That was an accident. I thought it was a heart. That was an accident. The accidental heals do not count. We said that. I can push my health. I can push my health back. I can push my health back. Don't worry. I will need to know what it was at though. I don't even know if I can kill that guy. It healed you 227, 437. All right, well, we're below it now. There, we'll significantly below it. All right.
PSA due to being scanned on pricing of the Bald Energy domain. The beloved chat statistics tool is now hosted at bald.noit.ing. Update your bookmarks as old domain only has 24 hours left LMAO.
Wait, what? Oh, get the hell out of here. True, get the next heart? Wait, what do you mean get the next heart? Get next heart, so no squabble. Holy Mountain Heart? What do you mean get the next heart, so no squabble though? I mean that's what I was planning to do, is use the holy. That's why I have Holy Mountain Hearts remaining, so I could heal off of them. But yes, this was discussed because earlier somebody said, "What? So what if you accidentally get healed by like Healthium or a healer bowl?" I said, if it's an accidental, then we're like, we'll just, you know, not. It doesn't disqualify. Didn't expect the Forgotten heal, but you know, that's fine. All right, where is my next heart that I left? I don't remember where it is. It's a good thing you guys brought up that crap earlier, otherwise we'd have to deal with lawyering right now. Alright, I'll grab the next one, don't worry. Where is... Oh, I don't remember where the next heart is, though. I thought I left it close by. Everyone aside from you saw that coming. Well, it's because normally it depends on if I'm in the middle of like chatting or not. Usually whenever I'm talking, I'm just like kind of on autopilot. Just, I see hearts, I grab them. I don't really think about it. Oh my god. Wait, how many hearts do I have remaining? This penalty may end up fucking screwing me over. Oh, okay, there's one here. I didn't have to go to a parallel world just to grab it. Less yapping, more gameplay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I wouldn't have to travel all the way to Parallel World just to do that. That would suck. Because, we only have 3 bosses left that we need to kill. I'll hold on to all that, I guess. Yeah, honestly, yeah, taking damage to make up for an accidental heal instead of a bet loss makes sense. Well, yeah, because it's like the whole time I don't have to be locked in, paying attention to every heal bolt flying by and all that. I'd rather just say, like, oh, bounce out the heal. The whole point of the challenge is to be like... It's not like a technicality. It's supposed to be, hey, if you didn't have the ability... Because normally you have, like, Greek letters, and we have our heal bolts, so then we're just able to heal infinitely. So it's supposed to be making heals a more limiting resource is the point of the challenge. That's a wrong you can write, unlike accidentally killing an extra boss. Well, the extra boss is even not the worst too, because it's like as long as you don't take the resources, but in that case, I try not to do that. Try to pay attention. Alright. Is this Saturday's daily or today's? This should be today's. The daily run shouldn't be changing for another... Wait.
Cheese.
So wait, it'd be 16... So 6 hours? Yeah? Yeah, another 6 hours, because it should be go to 24, right? My brain trying to go with the 24-hour clock is like, huh? Wait, 7 hours? That should be 6 hours, right? Isn't it just universal time? Something like that. Yeah, it should be 6 hours from now. It's 5 hours until a new day in Finland. I think it goes by the universal... It's daylight savings time now. I don't know. The point is, it won't change for, let's say, another 5 hours then. 6 hours, 7 hours. 8 hours till 24 hours UTC. Wait, then why did that one just say it was 16? In terms of bet, how much shifts are the supernova? In terms of the bet. I know what you mean by that exactly, but supernova is usually like 8 fungal shifts all at once. Dunk can't math. What? Oh, 24. Why am I going to 22? In my head, I was going to 22 because I was thinking 12 o'clock, like midnight. It's like, yeah, it's a 2. 6 hours on top of it, it'll be 12 o'clock midnight. Listen, I'm used to AM PM, all right? Get off my nuts. Listen, god damn it. I was like, yeah, 12. So for some reason I was like, oh, 24-hour clock, just add a 1 onto the end. Go to 22. 22. Yep, I live on a 22-hour schedule. No extra orbs. We already are at the 8. In fact, I didn't need to grab that one orb earlier, did I? Because this one was easy. Should have taken this one. Yeah, so it is 8 hours until it resets. So you have plenty of time to check out today's daily. 8 hours. Alright. Now this is supposed to be boss number 7? The Master of Masters. This is a bit of a risky choice here for a boss, like a random boss kill. Because we are using an insanely high damage wand. And these red orbs, if you hit them, it reflects the damage to the player. Meaning if I accidentally hit one of the red orbs, I'm doing so much damage that I will insta-kill myself. So, yeah. And the wand itself actually really sucks against hitting the Master of Masters directly, too. So, yeah, there's several things about this that you should not be doing. But I am doing anyways. Oh, shit. See right there how it kind of launched me up? Because of the angle. Oh, shit. Alright, stop moving.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
He's got one purple orb left. Alright, so now when I go to shoot at the main one, like I said, what's going to happen is the spark trigger is going to hit him, but he's probably going to, I don't know, maybe the heavy shot is traveling so slow, we could get lucky and actually have it interact with them, but most likely he's just going to delete the payload, and that part sucks. So then we'll probably swap to relying on the ducks, and the ducks, oh shit, yeah, the ducks will be our way to freedom. As you can see, ducks solve everything. Thank you, ducks. And then we can pick up the stone, and the stone allows us to edit wherever we're at, which is nice. And then also we can grab up some of these. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? That could have gone badly. That could have been scary. Grab up these. Really don't need much else. You could have done 2 Novas instead of 16 shifts. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think chat would be satisfied with that one. They'd be like, this is a scam. But technically, probably true. Alright, so now we gotta fight Tiny. And this should be boss number 8. I'll recount them just to make sure in a moment. But let me deal with Tiny because I'm not 100% confident in our setup that we have right now. I mean, it is insane projectile damage, but projectile damage does nothing, I think, to Tiny. I feel like it's nothing. But slice damage is good, and digging, I believe, is good against him. So that's what we're going to rely on. Let's see. Ooh, buddy. That's why you should just always rely on the ducks. If you're curious, my other build, I did shoot. He has a heal as well. I won't grab his heal. I would like his heart, though. If I can see it. Yeah, there it is. So this heart does plus 50 that he drops. He drops some ducks. And he dropped this thick beast of a wand, which we are not going to utilize. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Don't do it. What do you mean, do it? Too risky. We don't really have a lot of stuff to protect us today. So the bosses that we've killed are the Pyramid Boss, Alchemist, Bridge Boss, Dragon, Door Boss. That's 5. Forgotten, Master of Masters, Tiny. Yeah, that only leaves Colmy, and then we'll have killed 9 bosses. Because there's 15 bosses total. So the bosses that will remain that we're not killing today are the Rock Boss, the Deer Boss, the Toveri, which is the friendly boss. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I miscounted you guys. I think I may have killed 9 already. I may have killed 9 bosses already. Hold up. I killed the Pyramid Boss, Alchemist, Bridge Boss, Dragon, Door Boss. That's 5. Oh, I never killed the Meat Boss, did I? I was gonna say there's a boss that I never killed the Meat Boss. Yeah. So the 6 that remain are Meat Boss, Mecha Colmy, Deer, Rock, Toveri. Who am I missing there? Leviathan. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Tiga. I was like, what the hell? I was scared. I was like, did I kill 9? I mean, did I kill... yeah, I already killed 9 and Colmy would be 10? But yeah, it's because the meat boss and Leviathan, I think I was throwing that crap off. But yep. So this will be... We've only killed 8. This will be number 9. The 6, and then 6 bosses remain in our world that we do not have to kill. And we still got enough time to do a little bit of Twitch integration after this run. Everything's working out perfect. And our damage wand that we built is so goofy. It literally just relies on copy 3 random spells in Omega. The Omega is just taking all the spells and multiplying them, casting them again and again and again. Which means that whenever you take a boss, even though he has 20,000 HP, which is pretty beefy, we can just... boom, boom, 2-shot his ass. And actually, if we got some crits on there, we could have easily 1-shot him. No problem. Very important. What's up, Shash? I need you to use that nuke. I can't. The reason I don't have any explosion immunity, I have no extra lives, I have no saving grace. I don't really have anything if the nuke had went wrong. I have nothing to bail me out of like some kind of lag nuke scenario. But we do have a lot of diamond around this. This looks pretty cool. I do have ambrosia, yes, but it's still, yeah, no. Whenever you shoot, you have recoil, and that may recoil you and dry off the ambrosia. It's just a risky move. Now, I know some of you are concerned. You heard rumors that I would make the mistake of dying where the baby noobs go to die. I would never make that mistake. That would be too embarrassing. I was hacked! I was hacked! What was this? I was moving fast! What? I was DDoSed! I was DDoSed! I was outside the range! No! No, hold on. That doesn't count. That wasn't... This is pretty much the Dark Sun. I mean, if you look at it, it's like right where the Dark Sun is.
No attraction, no game, no race.
I felt like I was outside the range. I was like, I'm outside the range. I can jump around a little bit. Oh, that shit got me. Go to the sun in TI. Yeah, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. Can you repeat that trash talk for us, Dunk? What I said was, I would like to go to the sun, but because I respect your guys' time and I understand that you guys want some Noita Twitch integration, let's go ahead and kill that run off. Let's wrap it up for win number 2,753, and let's get ready for some Twitch integration. So let's lock it in. Hold up.
I won!
Honestly, that did surprise me. I was like, it's fine, it's fine. And then boom, it hit me. I was like, oh shit. I know you usually do links at the start or end of the stream, but I am unsure if I can stay here until the end. Could you watch my clip where I absolutely lose my shit upon getting jump scared? What kind of little newbie game are you playing? What is this? The Boba Tea Shop. What is that?
I don't know. I don't fucking care. I'm not looking at anyone.
The Boba Tea Shop.
Why are there so many of them?
Is this being played in VR by any chance?
I swear I'm hidden. 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 I swear I'm hidden.
Not VR, no. I feel like this in VR would be extra freaky.
Holy.
The game is called the Boba Tea Shop. The hell? What a weird name to be like, this is gonna be a hell of a scary game. It was terrifying enough. Is that a job application? What was he staring at one at some point? Is this the popular scare game to play right now? Yeah, Mooncat will definitely throw him a raid if I can remember at the end of stream. But before that, let's get ready for some Twitch integration. Well, Bayhue, I hope you've changed your pants since playing the Boba Tea Shop. You've never heard of it? It's a 1 to 2 hour jump scare itch.io indie type horror game. That saving grace perk would have let you live through that mistake. But, you know, I want to be efficient. We want to get to the gameplay quick, you know? Gotta be quick. Super fast. See, reopen this.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here is the group that believed in me winning today's daily. This is a group of winners right here. Hey Dunk, what is in a potion just labeled Potion IO? Huh? What is in a potion just labeled Potion? Is that IO? Hello? I don't know what the hell. I wouldn't trust that potion. I meant potion. Oh, if you walk near it, if it's ever just labeled potion, you walk near it and the potion will come to life. It will show you that it's a mimic. It's like a fake potion. Yeah, it always looks weird because it's like, it just says potion, but what material is it? Then just, if you put Mimicium on top of it, then it will allow you to pick it up and you can hold the mimic. But yeah, it has Mimicium in it normally, unless you did some kind of fungal shifting that mimicked it to something else. Golden yes sign going out to Merely Cynical. Congratulations on your golden yes sign. Congrats. 7 streaks going out to Section, Cynical, Big Mountain King, Ladino Bob, Incogniter, K, Wordy, Croaker, Indoor Cat, Careless Stranger, Wilhelm tell you what. Granadine, Morose Monkey, Hoglow, Himmer, Jack Gordon, Lixo, Das Unterstritz, Jameson, Gibble Wibble, and Aurora. God damn, that was a thick group of 7 streaks. -7 going out to both Kespar and Hurabrer. That's how you say their name. You have to say it exactly that way. Double 7 streaks going out to Faro. The Plague Doctor is in. All God, Miksu, Deralt, Skrira, Stardust, Keebler, Hobbit, and KLP. We're making it through the list here. Congratulations to you guys on your 14 streaks. -14. That is double dunce caps, double little Baka dunce caps going out to JF2K. Your second one should already be in your backpack waiting for you. And then we have the group of 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Vexilus and Z0 Chris. Congratulations on your 21 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. And then 2 games, 1 up, lost their -6 streak. I don't know what that's all about. Probably they didn't want to have a -6 streak, so we don't have to make fun of them. They intentionally got rid of it. They wanted to go positive. Dunk, how are you still streaming? You're a workaholic. You hear that, chat? So true. So true. Yeah, I'm a workaholic. What can I say? I'm overachieving for people like you, Van Norium. I wanted to make sure that you were having a good Sunday. I wanted to keep streaming. I didn't want to go offline yet. I'm here for you, Van Norium. You're an alcoholic? What? I'm not drunk. This is water. There's no alcohol here. He started late. What do you expect? Well, hold up. That's, late is relative. All right. Hydrated?
WTF, how is it workaholic when this guy actively avoids working?
Well, this is a slander. You know what? It's Twitch integration time. They're just mad because they know I'm about to crush it in Twitch integration and they're trying to stall. But you can't avoid it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Greatness is coming.
He is drenched in sweat.
Accept the greatness. Shop won't be till after Twitch integration, which we are going with the range 13 to 26. A little dangerous, right? It's a little bit too crazy. We need to go something with that's like a challenge for you guys, but still fair. right? Still fair. 10 to 25. You minused one? 18 to 25? I can't wait to punish you for sleeping in. I had some real zingers lined up for you last night. What did I do? What?
To yoke T, I need to kill you goddamn noob, win a bet like a real gamer instead of taking these easy wins from baby chat.
I've already beaten baby mode yoke Twitch integration, all right? It was crazy. Turned out it was easy mode. You guys are wanting to go with the Leo Classic? He is known as a connoisseur of the numbers and said 18 to 25 was the perfect range, I think is his exact quote. Okay, maybe he didn't quote that at all. But still, the political range, 14 to 28? Oh, God. Dear God. Ryu with a 24-monther. Dunk is never late. A hero always arrives right on time. Thank you, Ryu. Yes, a hero. That's what streamers should be compared to. Heroes, saviors. I agree with this. Archer Kid, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday to you too. And then we had Wampa. Yeah, his was the kind message, the 28-monther, where he said, woke up and Dunk is still streaming. It's a good day. See, why can't you guys be like these guys? It's a good day. It's a good day. Do you want me to fix the power words sometime in the future so it auto starts a timer for voting, then automatically posts in Discord with the spoiler tag so you don't have to scroll shit blindly anymore? Is there a repo for it? The Discord thing already exists. Wait, I'm a little confused on some of it. What do you mean it auto? It auto starts a timer for voting. I'm a little confused on that part, but
you guys could see this guy right now.
I mean, I wouldn't mind for you to make some changes to it, but let's don't make blindly changes to it because you may end up breaking something. It could be a little scary. Panda Propaganda, thanks for the Prime 21-monther. Just got here, but Dunk late as fuck. What the hell? What do you mean you just got here and you're mad at me for still being live and you just got here? All right, fine. 18 to 25. Somehow we ended up with a really fucked up range, but you know what? I am a generous god. What I'm known for. Pretty sure Dunk is still firmly stuck in the villain part of his anti-hero arc. What? The villain part? I just got done calling me a hero. You know, trying to say I'm a villain? What was that? A TI update? Was there? No, there's no TI update. Just a slacker. Oh, is it not? Hold on. Hold. Let me know if it's working now, chat. Do you see anything? Is it working now, Mr. Krabs? How often is Noita updated these days? Every 2.5 years. And by that, I mean it's been like 2.5 years since the last update. The devs may be done with it. There's been no words or rumors or anything of them working on anything with Noita. So yeah, that's where we're at. But Noita's awesome, you know, it's in a pretty good place. There are little things about it. There are some bugs that exist, little details I wouldn't mind for it to be changed, but it's definitely in a much better place than it used to be. So for the last 2.5 years, while we would love more updates, I would say I'm still happy with it. I mean, I definitely strongly recommend it. You gotta keep in mind that I'm judging it as a person that's played for like, you know, 9,500 hours, which is actually where we're at, 9,607.2 hours. So obviously I'm going to be greedy and always want more content, more updates. But in terms of how much you get for what Noita is, it's like one of the best games you could ever purchase. It is the greatest single player game of all time. And actually, I think it's on Steam sale still, right, chat? It was on sale for like 60% off on Steam, so can't beat that. A game with insane value being on sale for even lower. Stale. It's on stale. It's a Steam sale, also known as stale. It's the stale. Okay. Oh shit, I almost got electrocuted just then. Come on. Go away! Oh no! I'm just gonna let that go. I should have just cut the chain to make it shorter and then kicked it, but you know what? A hero never gives up. And chat thinks of me as a hero. I gotta do this. I can't let him down. I know. Please, no autographs right now. Can't you see I'm busy playing? Jeez. First try, yeah. First try. If you are bored on this Sunday and you haven't done a lot of gaming, so you don't know of amazing games like Noita and The Binding of Isaac, those are 2 games right now that you can get insane deals on. Oh, I want to grab that heart. I forget. What? No!
Isaac and his Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac. The reason I mentioned Isaac, because apparently you can get the whole, like, Isaac and all the DLCs that cost, and they're all 90% off. So it's like $5 for like everything. It's some crazy deal. Even if you've never been a big Isaac fan or anything, I mean, you don't grab that, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. The heart trick worked, kind of. I think I gained a bit of an advantage, but realistically I should have gotten, I think, more. Because it was... No, actually, no. It was only 2 stacks, I think, at the time I grabbed it. So maybe it did work perfectly. I think it's because I grabbed the heart during it. It was able to override whatever Conga put in place to counter it. So I'm not supposed to be able to do the heart trick. But if I grab the heart and the Holy Mountain Heart at the same time, maybe I can get value there. I don't know. There's some weird shit going on. Oh, shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Jesus. Make potions pour way too slow. It's crazy. That guy just saved me. Chat, was that you that did that? You're a hero. You do care. You're a hero, chat. I was about to jump into that, and then Steve was like, back the fuck up. Isaac and his Isaac. Teleport nullification. Not cool, but whatever. Why is, there we go. I say, why am I not... Okay, I jumped right in front of that bullet. Not my smartest moment. Well, my Invis potion became a water potion. Don't worry, I am a genius. I am known for solving these in record times. What'd I say? What'd I say? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up and we're going to re-roll this. I don't want any of those scammed. Actual scam. Alright, didn't get everything I wanted there. What the fuck? Woo! How we do it? Ooh. No, we don't have any chainsaws, otherwise I'd say hell yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna... Okay, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have to wait this out, because I can't teleport. Extra life. If I get a win on this one, we just do no bet. We just, you know what I mean? We just call it a day. You already will see a win. Why would we need to do anything else?
Nope.
No? What do you mean no? When you want to stop while times are great? Why risk anything else? You'll have already seen peak gameplay. I forget, does oh yeah, TNT does dig here. Oh shit! You just used one of my extra lives? What in the scam? I needed those. Grounded? Fucking grounded. It was everything turned into Steve and grounded in the same attack. Alright, if you guys want to use up your luck like that, that's fine. If you wanted to use it up on a non-bet run, oh, this is so embarrassing for you guys. You thought that was a bet, didn't you? You thought it was a bet. I'm sorry. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. I was at the shoot-around, you know, before the game. I was just shooting around some silly shots, and you blocked it, and you thought it was the game winner. No, no, no. That was the warm-up. Now for the real deal. You still got far pretty good. Oh, thank you, Painter. For the warm-up, you know, that's not bad. Now for the real deal, though. The range was 18 to 25. I'm opening it up. Sounds like a sore loser. We'll see who the sore loser is in just a little bit. Get your predictions in. This is the final run of the day. It is currently 11:25 a.m. here in Texas. Teddy is outside, probably starving his little butt off. He's wondering where his food is. Actually, no, he got a big snack. So he got like a good size snack for his cause I give him a snack before I go streaming. That way, whenever I finish stream, I know he's not like really hungry or anything. So right around now, though, he's probably gonna be starting to meow a little bit and expecting something kind of tasty. Oh, title! Thank you, Bayhue.
I need to go inspire today's youth.
Thank you. Oh, Violet, by the way, did I ever let you know? Oh, I think I did mention the animation thing too already, right? I think I did. Change the title. I'll wait a moment because I know when I change the title, people on mobile sometimes get an ad. So I will wait to see that everybody is not having to watch any stupid ads. What's the AI saying about things right now? What's the AI? DunkOrSlam wrapped up win number 2,753 rewards and is now into Twitch integration, settling on an 18 to 25 range. Chat debated the range while DunkOrSlam praised Noita as the greatest single-player game ever. I mean, true. Fuck AI. What? He just talked about Noita. All you have to do is see this part right here. Noita as the greatest single-player game ever. He's accurate. How do I check if I have the toxic no and golden yes sign? We actually don't have something in place other than like whenever you place your bet, you look for your little sweat lane to see if he popped up holding the sign. With DunkBot 2, we will have it where it's more obvious if you'll be able to check if you've already completed it. I know that's a little bit silly. How do I put clothes on my sweat lane? You probably already have some on there if you've been buying stuff, but if you type !backpack, you can see what all you own. And then from there, just type !equip space, and then whatever you own, you can type the name of that and it will equip it. Why does the AI not say that you are a baby noob? because AI would never lie like that, all right? AI only speaks the truth that it finds from the internet, that it digs up online. All right, we're all ready to go. What is this conversation? How do I get freaky with my sweatling? Roska just said, bitch, what? I don't know what the hell's going on. Somebody take Bayhew's sweatling away. Sweatling services about to show up. Can you gift people cosmetics or do you have to trade? Right now it's a barter system. We don't allow the gifting only because we don't want... So it's supposed to be one account per person, right? The trade system allows for us to easily track if there's any manipulation of cosmetics. We can see all the trades that take place. The problem would be if somebody was to like get multiple accounts, trying to like basically farm channel points on multiple accounts and then pulling it to one account. Obviously, I know it's a little bit of a pain for you guys, but don't worry. DunkBot 2.0 helps put things in place so that we can better track to make sure nobody's cheating the system, and also will make it easier for you guys to like gift cosmetics to others and stuff like that. All right, let's do this. Final run of the day. Everybody's in. Laserman's dropping off his sweat tax. Just so you know, how many new features are in DunkBot 2.0 right now? Oh, shit. Like 50. Now, 49 of them you guys never asked for, but they're there. Hold up. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. Bet's closing. This is the final run of the day, and... after this, we'll be doing the shop, so make sure you get your channel points deposited if you want to be ready in time for the shop that's going to happen after this. How many of them work? We'll find out on the day that we open shit up if everything's broken. Can somebody do sock accounts? What the hell's a sock account? And then farm individually and scalp the shop items, then trade those chasing the banks, asking for a friend? No, it is supposed to be one account per person. No cheating the system. We keep an eye on that stuff. They call, oh, like, I guess it makes sense. A sock puppet, like an alt account. I've never heard it put that way. I always hear just alts. Like in games, if you have an alt that's specifically supposed to be good at like one thing, sometimes they'll call them like twinks and stuff. Wait, what? You never heard that? You never heard of, what about like Smurfs? You ever heard of Smurfing? Gotta hear of Smurfing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I had a guy, like, so we were hooping, and we were sitting around between games, because it's just like you know, random people you meet up at like the park and stuff. And he was talking about he's just some random dude. I don't really know him, right? We just run into each other at the park, and he was complaining about some of the people that play in the leagues around here. That, because the way it works is usually the men's league are just like, you know, out of shape random dudes that just like to play basketball. And he was complaining that he said, man, there's some people there that are like college level players. I don't know what the hell they're doing in the men's league. He said they're like Smurfing or something. And I remember I like, I didn't say anything, but I remember thinking, what the fuck? I was like, it's like that language is bleeding into real life. I didn't expect it from him too. It's just other, you know, is another grown man just sitting there. He's like, man, it's like they're fucking Smurfing up there. And I was just like, what the fuck? I've never talked video games with this dude ever. He has no, he just some random dude I meet up at the park complaining that people Smurfing in basketball. I was like, damn, I literally never heard somebody use that in a real life situation. Dude, Smurfing. Lumio Blue, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Play on your real account when you queue up for basketball. Well, I understand what he meant, because what he's meaning is like, you know, people who play like on a higher tier level, they're not going to go to like little scrub leagues. That's why the leagues are like fun for little scrubs to play at, because you're like, you know, hey, we're out of shape. You're just having fun. Somebody who's like D1 college player that pretty much they eat, sleep, they just live that life. They go in there, they're just gonna fucking, it's not even like a challenge for them. That's what you meant by they're smurfing. It was pretty funny though. All right, let's do this. I used to smurf at school by staying in the 8th grade for like 4 years. Hold up, I don't know if held back is considered smurfing. The teacher was like, I gotta let you know you are gonna be smurfing. It's like, what? We're gonna keep you around for another year. You're gonna be smurfing. It's fine. Not a big deal. You failed. All right, 18 to 25. Let's do this. It's go time. Farming EXP. Yeah, you're going to stay around to farm a little bit more EXP. You're going to be over leveled a little bit. Today's daily has lively concoction with lava, acceleradium, and coal. How do I go about mixing those? Lava, acceleradium, and coal. So what I would do, probably get the coal poured on the ground, like get the coal on the ground, pour a little bit of acceleradium on top of it, and then mix the lava in last. Like you would pour the lava on top of that last. I think that would be okay. I think that should be fine. The one thing I'd be a little concerned about is the coal. Sometimes in the game it'll say something like coal, but there's like different forms of it. I think there may only be one form of coal, but I have this happen where people will say like, oh, snow isn't working. It's like I mix snow with, you know, these other two materials. It's not working. Well, the game may actually say snow, but it may mean like a specific, or like sand. It'll say like, oh, you need sand. Then you're using the desert sand, mixing it together, and it's not working. It's like, oh, well, actually you need the sand, but specifically the sand that spawns in the temple. It doesn't specify those little details, and that can lead to you thinking that you're messing up the mixing when in reality it's just the game isn't being specific enough about the kind you need. Appreciate you, Elf. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful than that. Like I said, I think that combination should work if you did acceleradium, coal first and then the lava last, but I don't know that 100%. I'd have to try it myself. Can you suggest a Path of Dark Flame build? I like how the spell looks and wanted to make it good in a run. Cool thing about Path of Dark Flame is the homing effect is kind of wild with it. Homing sucks and is amazing at the same time. It's like it's both. So if you have homing, all of the trail will have the homing effect. Like you shoot it out and all the flames behind it will also home. The negative is that usually when you're shooting Path of Dark Flame, the initial projectile flies off and it's a trail of flames. Well, if you have homing, the initial projectile is going to go directly into the enemy, killing off the projectile, meaning there's not much of a trail. So you got to come up with a creative way, maybe through like piercing or something like that, to get as much trail as possible so that then all of it can home onto the bad guy at once. That's the general idea. All right, let's go. Chat's screaming. They're ready to go.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
You want to watch the Australian Skibbity video first? That does sound pretty tempting. That does sound tempting. I like Dark Flame. I think the Dark Flame looks cool too. Unaxed. I'm gonna go ahead and close the bets. Let's go. I like Path of Dark Flame. It's just, I wish it was more useful as a spell. I would say its main downfall is that for some reason they put it as a spell with charges. Even though it's already super expensive, you really only see it in the late game. It's just got so many negative qualities. It's like, what the hell? Like it costs so much mana. You only see it in the late game, and it has charges. So by the time it shows up, usually it's not worth deviating and mixing up your build. You're just like, whatever. I've always wanted Noita to do some kind of mix-up of the tiers of spells in like the daily run or some shit, so that maybe you could find Path of Dark Flame in the early game. Then that could get interesting. If you really want to get crazy with your Path of Dark Flame build, and you feel like causing your game to crash or some shit. Oh shit! Hold up, Alchemic Circle here. A little bit of gold from chat. They gifted me a bit of... I want to scoop it up, but I also don't want to get rid of my flask of water. I need that shit. You guys are heroes. Alright, that's good enough.
I'm going to pick up a pizza for lunch. What toppings would you like on your hair? I mean hat.
Hamburger, bacon. Just meat lovers. We're just stacking all the meats. All the meats. That's funny that you did that. Okay, so you see right here where it says spells to worms. That was the thing I was about to kind of talk about with the Path of Dark Flame. Every part of the flame is kind of considered like an individual spell. It's really weird. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go with the Revenge Rats. So if you were to cast Path of Dark Flame and then afterwards cast like spells to nukes, I don't want to go too much yapping, but like see how like these are here spells to nukes. Every one of those little flames in the trail would turn into a nuke. I don't know if you want to utilize that in your run, but it's kind of insane. Also can crash the shit out of your game because it's like putting 100 nukes on your screen at once. But the fact that they made every part of the trail count as a separate spell is pretty neat.
Do it.
What are you guys being about? What are you being about? Upgrade enemies? No problem. You know what? I'm actually going to roll this. Some people may be surprised by that. Be a little shocked. Upgraded enemies? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, is this New Game Plus upgraded enemies? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is why I wanted the rats. You see how the rats are causing a little bit of a... Okay, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I may have just killed like 15 of my own friends just to get out of that.
Goodbye, DunkOrSlam.
Chunk of ham. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do it. At the very least, I'm getting to show off a bit of why I consider the rats. Oh my god!
Do it.
No! I couldn't jump. I was afraid. Come on! That was such an unfair combination. Was it New Game Plus? What did you guys give those guys? They were like... It's like, what the... It was New Game Plus enemies. Oh, so you did New Game Plus enemies plus upgrade? Okay. What do you mean, not even us? What do you think that's as natural? That's you. Whenever you seen this enemy in the game, this is what it looked like to you when you were playing. Hmm. Yes. I stream all through the night. Like that chatter said earlier. Just working overtime for you guys. And this is how you thank me? By lying? Ungrateful. Disgusting. It's noon now, isn't it? Exactly. That's how all through the night I streamed. It is like 11:41 a.m. right now.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn...
Yo, see? Look at that. Yo, Word knows what's up. Thank you, Word. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Now I feel appreciated. You hear that? See that, chat? At least Word appreciates my sweat. Definitely us, and I'm proud of that. Okay, well, at least somebody's taking ownership of the murder. My night streamer has become my morning streamer. The prophecy is complete. Shut the fuck up. What? It's just a little bit of nighttime, you know? A little bit. Damn it. Good? What do you mean good? Good, good. Yo, Word, he's just lurking in the shadows. I don't know. They're just there. Appreciate your Word. I don't know wherever you are, lurking in the shadows. I appreciate your kindness. If you were as dedicated as you think you are, you'd get here on time. See, you've never been this dedicated, so you wouldn't understand. That's the sad part. Lock it in, old man.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
We had a good run today. We had a good run. We had 1 bet win and 1 bet loss. I would want to go more, but Teddy's out there meowing. He's hungry. He's starving to death, damn it. Oh, hey, look at this.
Well, that's the last bet of the day. Chat will remember this.
No, shut your mouth. Appreciate you, man. I've learned so much from you. Hey, thank you, Word. Oh, yeah, the YouTube video posted recently, didn't it? Some of you guys probably stopping by from the YouTubes. Let's see. The YouTube video, did it post? Otherwise, VOD's going to be mad at me. Yeah, it did post. Noita, but starting at a random spawn number 9. Hell yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hell yeah. Why does one of your guys' comments say smurfing? Wait, what the hell? Posted 10 minutes ago. It just says smurfing. Are you guys like commenting in the YouTube comments but watching the live stream? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Well, thank you guys for those peeps who watched it. Wrong chat. Yeah, wrong chat. Wrong chat. I forgot because Word had said, you know, he's one of the YouTube guys, and I looked over the clock and I forgot it's, you know, it was posted like 45 minutes ago. I came here from Pornhub. Hold up. What? My content shouldn't be over there. What's happening? Bro, failure. Did I shout you off for the 3 month? Thank you, bro, for the prime, though. I do appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. You also lost power words. I mean, we don't really count that because power words is kind of like, you know, bullshit. So 50-50.
Stop using the cat you stole as a scapegoat. Just admit you want this humiliation of a baby range to be over. DNK nod.
Did not steal him. He chose us as his family. Because he knows we give him delicious treats. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Thanks for making my Saturday night, which was so late that it was pretty much Sunday morning. Thank you for making my Saturday night stream / Sunday morning stream an awesome one. Thanks for making my week awesome as well. I had a blast hanging out with you guys. I'm going to go ahead and do the final shop of the day. I know some of you are sad. You want to play some more Noita, but we'll see if we can find another person who's streaming Noita right now to show him some love.
I mean, P-Hub is like the greatest single player of all time.
What? What? But here it is. Let's open the final shop of the day.
DunkOrSlam, could you rate a Smash
Chunk
Bros.
of ham.
Ultimate tournament? Currently on Hungrybox's channel.
Weren't you the one that called me an idiot just like a little while ago, Tito? I could have swore. There it is, chat. Today's new cosmetic of the day. It is the Ram Stick Crown. The Ram Stick Crown made by Cookie. And it does have some RGBs in it, so you know the RAM is super fast. Strapped onto your Sweatling's head. The number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cosmetics. Yes, we do have a full shop today because this is our last official full stream during Pride Month. So June is coming to an end. And our next stream will be Tuesday night in Texas. So it's like Wednesday morning for the Europeans and stuff. We're going to be playing Punk again. Punk, if you guys don't know, it's this game that is currently in its early access. It's like super early access, that it's on Steam, and if you click request access, you just instantly can start playing. I've really been enjoying it. Apparently the devs say that the early game is like in a good place, but the mid to late game still has like a lot of work, so that's why they did like this whole, you can click request access and instantly start playing to give them feedback on it. And I played it Tuesday of this week, and I really enjoyed it. Chat's taught me a lot, but I haven't really had that God run yet, so I feel like I can't walk away from Punk yet until I get that God run. And then from there, we'll probably step away for, step away until we get like the full release of the game, you know? What does the unicorn hood read on it? Shit, I forget. Viala, what does the unicorn hood say? I know the other mage cosmetics, the mage hoods, they all say stuff like whichever mage they are. Like the heart mage says like heart across the hood. Thing like the polymorphine mage says poly or something. Suck my horn. I'm pretty sure it does not say that. All right, these are lies. Damn it, I don't think Vialet's here right now, so yeah. After you recommended Punk, I got addicted to it. Thanks for spicing up your game repertoire. Thank you for checking it out there, Chudy. I think it's exciting, to try to shout out these games like Punk that are being made by some devs who are just trying to achieve their dream. You know what I mean? Just make a game that they're passionate about. So I hope they have success. I think they got potential, Does not say Dick's Mage. It says Dunk is awesome. You know what? I'm going with Sojeku's. So Jeku's message is saying it. They deciphered it and it says Dunk is awesome. I'm pretty sure they're correct. Let's close up the shop. Snack and Liquid, I've gotten raids from others recently, but playing Noita, Mary Ellen playing Tarkov, and Steffi is playing Outer Worlds Archipelago. Outer Worlds Archipelago. Now that's a wild one. That's some craziness right there. Who's out there throwing love in the channel, throwing support out there? Jinsumi, thank you for the 58-monther. So wild to watch you in the afternoon on a non-event day. It is weird, right? It's like, what the hell?
Thank you for the stream once again. It was a good soup of different things. Stir the pot.
Oh, appreciate you, Hot. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for 1,000 bits. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thanks for all the generosity today. You guys are too kind, too supportive. Know that it means a lot to me. I'm just some little sweaty, greasy nerd that's addicted to Noita, and you guys put up with me. So thanks for putting up with me. I do appreciate that. And stopping by, hanging out with me on a late Saturday night / Sunday morning. I am gonna send a raid out though. I do need to go take care of some stuff. Take care of little Teddy. Maybe do a little bit of programming. Apparently, of our raid targets, a lot of them we have raided recently. A lot of people from our community. But somebody in the chat earlier, sorry, I don't remember exactly who it was. They were shouting out this individual right here that goes by the name Hixelbay. They said they want to show them some love. Oh yeah, I gotta check the streaks too, don't I? Yeah, but Hixelbay is playing Noita as a person we never rated before. It says Noita number 79, Nightmare Mode. Ooh, watching somebody try to learn Nightmare Mode, or I don't know. I have no idea how experienced they are in Nightmare Mode. Could be cool to stop by. When do you sleep? I literally, whenever I started streaming, I just woke up. So it's not like I'm like, oh God, I'm so tired. It was literally like my alarm was going off and then I just slept through it. And then I woke up and it was like 4 a.m. and I was like, oh shit. Chat is going to be pissed. Don't forget my DL. You got it, VODs. You got it.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me look for the streaks. Who is that? Who is that? Throwing out some support. Ivan Fox. Thanks for the 10-monther. Good stream, Dunk. Oh, thanks for being here, Fox. Appreciate you. Sojeku, thank you for the bits, man. Where are the streakers? All right. Well, it's a little bit of a larger group than I would have liked, especially because it was on a Twitch integration run that I could have won. I could have won this run. 7 streaks going out to Pinta, Compiler, WikiB, Jumper, Taropan, Kitty Claw, Virus Mad, Electro, Bear, Manals, and Pontas. 7 streaks for all of you guys. Lucky 7 streaks. Very lucky because, I mean, come on. Did you see this death? Don't act like you were like, oh, that was my plan. Fucking upgrade enemies, random projectiles, new game plus enemies. Bullshit enemies. That's what I call it. Bullshit. -7. Dunce Caps going out to Core and Mooncat. Oh, I think Mooncat was the one that was saying, hey, could we raid that streamer that we were just talking about? I think they were the one that was shouting them out. Dunce Caps to both of you guys. Cosmo, oh no, not Cosmo. Jockstum, Blue Dragon, and Giga Blazar. Congratulations to you 3 on your 14 streaks, but Cosmo stands alone with his 21 prediction streak. That is 3 7 streaks in a row. What a giga, Chad. He's him. First, lure him to safeness with that alchemic circle straight into New Game Plus. Upgraded enemies, de-randomized. That's true. It started off like really in my favor, didn't it? It was like, ooh, this is nice. And then it went really bad really quick. I forgot about that. The last part was so bad that I forgot that it started off so good. See, I don't even need I need Twitch integration to not give me great stuff. I don't need that. I just need it to not be great, not terrible. Just medium. Just medium. Then I can survive. The bad stuff that is just so bad in Twitch integration. It's too deadly. Thank you for this week. Rest well, and looking forward to next week is fun. Aw, thank you, Bayhue. You're still here? How fucking late were you? I'm sorry, Chopsticks. I was just a little bit late. All right, the raid is queued up for a dude playing Noita right now. It says that they're playing Nightmare Mode. So I don't know a ton about him other than Mooncat wanted to show him love, and Mooncat is a part of our community, so of course we want to listen to his raid target. Tito, I'm sorry. We got to spread the love, and I felt like we wanted to keep the good times going in Noita today because, I don't know. I feel like, you know, we want to keep the Noita vibes rolling. I always love raiding into another Noita stream when I can because, I don't know, I feel like in the early days of Noita, we would end our streams and always had to raid another game. It was like there wasn't enough people that stream Noita to always keep the community hanging out in Noita. But these days, the Noita party's always rolling. Like any time of day or night I log into the section, there will usually be at least 1 streamer, sometimes like 20 streamers to choose between. And I'm always happy about that because I'm like, yes, Noita's because it's my favorite game. It's my favorite single player game. So it's always cool to see that it's doing well. And even though it's been years since it got an update, that it's still alive and kicking. Yeah, I'll keep the variety going, Tito. Keep it. I'm cool with that. Chat, thanks for the amazing week. Thanks again for all the love and support. You guys were insane this week. I don't know what happened. I'm assuming you all were drunk, but thank you for the kindness. I'll see you guys in a couple days, okay? I'll see you in a couple days, chat. Deuces.